Phew. Incredible. The Empire's strongest swordsman, AEDS, as expected of the Knight of Hell. Death Knight. Cool. Ha. Good. Very good. I have finally brought this cursed empire down to its knees with my own hands. There's an old saying that goes something like, the longer the wait, the sweeter the revenge. I have finally accomplished what I set out to do 1,000 years ago. Can you imagine how joyous I am right now? Archlich Dorgo. How dare you massacre all of my people? Helios Empire's Emperor, Howard Adele Light. You filthy devil. Is hell not enough for you? How sweet. Is it a curse? Are you done talking? Shall we proceed with the coronation now? What nonsense is that? You, holding a coronation. Ha. I've unified the entire continent for the first time in history. Being called emperor is hardly too much. Bahaha. You've all done well, my demon kings and death knight. Bring the imperial crown to me. Cuckoo. Ooh. My most loyal knight. You have played the greatest role in bringing me here. How should I reward you for your great service? That was a foolish question. You are my slave. Serving me is the greatest reward of a HM. KUGH. WH. What are you doing? I had my defense on. How did he harm me? I never gave you that order, finally. I'm moving by my own will. WH. What are you saying? I erased your consciousness completely. IT only looked that way. The truth is, I never really disappeared. I was watching everything while I was trapped inside my own body. WH. What? Truly, you are my greatest masterpiece. For your achievements, I'll allow you to vent your anger just this once. Only until I find a way to take control again. My demon kings were taken out in a single strike. In that case. Stop. Surrender all of you. This can't be happening. I've created a monster equal to the gods. I see. You must be furious. I understand. I'd feel the same. Don't think you've won. Even if this body is destroyed, I'll just transfer my soul to another vessel and regain control of you. For all those long years I was trapped inside. I thought of nothing else other than how to kill you. HM. To kill you, I created a sword technique that severs even the soul. There's no way such a technique could exist. That looks dangerous. I should dodge for no. Haha, of course. There's no way such a technique. Go to hell. WH. What is happening? Ha. It's finally over. Let me do one last thing. I need to apologize to them, even if I can only meet them. In death. I need to say that I'm sorry. To my family. Ian. Damian. This voice. Louise. Damian, why are you sleeping here? Thank goodness. I'm getting to see her before falling into hell. Huh. Hey, why do you look so young? Oh, my. Flattery out of nowhere. Are you trying to get on my good side before father scolds you again? Alright, you can count on your big sis. It might rain soon though, so you'd better hurry inside. I definitely destroyed this mansion with my own hands. Don't tell me, is this a dream? Or was everything else the dream? I'll find out soon enough. This feels just right. This is insane. Ha. Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. Kugh. Uuwh. This isn't a dream. I really have returned to the past. I have a talent. You've truly gone insane. Causing a commotion at a bar and getting kicked out. Just how much more does our family's honor need to be tarnished? The talent of sullying my family's honor. Brother. Just why did you hit the young master of Lionbloom March? Because of you. Sister. Is getting dragged to that dirty roughneck. The talent of stomping all over my family's future. Damian. Why did you borrow money with the family's land as collateral? Just why? And even the talent of getting my household's properties taken away. As a result, because of that talent. Leave. Damian. At least take this money. You have to be happy. Ah. Sister. Even though your life was ruined because of me. The day I ran out, as if escaping the family. I understood what guilt and shame was for the first time. How did I come back to the past? I did want to apologize to my family, but to actually come to the past. Is this a divine miracle? As I thought. At this time, it was tough to even use a technique like this. Wave breaking. A technique that amplifies the impact of a blow by several fold. I obtained this technique after killing the knight called Castle Wall Destroyer. Goodness gracious. Young master. He's a servant of our family, I think. What was his name again? Victor. Yes, young master. Why are you still here? Lady Louise told you to return, so why are you still here? The patriarch is absolutely furious. What did I do? Are you truly asking because you don't know? You bastard. Haxen Viscounty. You've truly gone insane. Causing a commotion at a bar and getting kicked out. Honey. Calm down. Father. Please stop it. Just how much more does our family's honor need to be tarnished? Everyone, let go. I said, let go. So I returned back to this moment. I will break his skull today. No. Do you really plan on killing Damian? Father. Please think rationally. Rationally. How long has it been since I got scolded by father? Father, Paul Osborne Haxen, and mother and sister. Mother, Marilda Haxen, sister, Louise Haxen. I missed this so much. Is he crying? Yeah, you were too mean. Damian. Ahem, yes. What excuses do you have this time? If you have a mouth, speak. I have none. Yes. Of course you have none. There's no way you'd have. What? You have none. There's no way. You, who were always pathetic with your excuses and defense. I was aware, but hearing you say that hurts. I sullied the honor of the Haxen Viscounty with my mistake. It is completely my fault, with no room for excuses. Humph, your mouth sure is alive. Do you think I'll let this go? I will make up for it. What? I will fix the mistakes I have made. Afterwards, I will be punished properly when I return. Did he hurt his head after getting beaten up too much that day? Merchant City Landwork. Young master, we've arrived. Young master, will you really go in? There are rumors that the syndicate supports them. I'm worried something bad might happen. If you're scared, go back first. Pardon? I can't do that. You're going, so how could I escape myself? Of course, if we escape together, that's even better. Don't worry. I will sincerely apologize to the owner, so what could happen? I will make up for what I did properly. Yes. It'll be great if things work out well. I don't know how I came back to the past. But if a god is giving me another chance, I cannot hurt them again. The talent of stomping all over my family's future. Hey, noble master. Why are you back? Hey, we warned you not to show your face a second time. I don't remember well since it's been so long, but they seem strangely familiar. I want to apologize to the owner. Because of what I did last time. A sudden apology. This guy. That's so funny. I'll tell the boss for you. Acting all respectable because he's a noble. But it's unexpected. I heard he was the roughneck eldest son of a shitty family. But I guess he's better than I thought. Hey, I heard that the lady of the family is a rare beauty. Oh really? There's still something useful in that family. Hey, young master. I suddenly want to accept your apology. If you introduce that pretty sister of yours to me, I'll accept it. Hey, stop it, he might cry. This is so hard. I thought I could do it. Just apologize and return. Has this bastard gone crazy? Give that back. But I think I overestimated myself. What bullshit are you yapping? Oh. Ka-ak. Since you want it, I'll show you properly. Kuk. Ko. What the Haxen Viscounty's roughneck oldest son is truly like. Why, young master? I thought you were going to make things right. Gah. Oh, I think they're fighting over there. Let's take a look. Nah, let's just get going. You don't want a piece of that. Young master. Why, you bastard? Do you even know who we are? Sniffle. Ugh. I don't care who you are. Just finish what you were about to do. This sounds cheesy as hell, but listen up. No one's ever got away with messing with us, the Black Snake. Yes, I finally remember. Black Snake. An organization that began spreading their influence in and around this time. And this was one of the bars that they've been looking out for. Hey, the receipt is weird. I'm not paying for this. When I complained about their overpriced food, they beat me up and mocked me in front of the crowd. I'll pay up, so stop hitting me. Now that I think about it, I'm the one who should be receiving an apology here, no? Why's that bastard smirking? Anyway, I'm not going easy on you just because you're a noble, so you better be prepared. HYA. Ugh. Honestly, it wouldn't be enough to kill all of you right here and now. But I'll endure it for the sake of my family. W8. WHWHO, the hell is that bastard? There's more. Is he from another organization? Where are you from? It's nothing like that. I was just here to apologize, but then I realized that I should be the one getting an apology. I have to make a complaint to the owner of this place, so guide me. I'm not sure what nonsense you're blabbering about. If you're not willing to tell, then we'll just beat the hell out of you. Get him. Sigh. This is bothersome. Humph. Phew dash. Arg. My arm. Eh. Damn it. I'm panting just from that, huh? You want to continue? No, I'm sorry. If you're willing to forgive us. Huh. Aha. Oops. Looks like I went too hard. Tisk, that's why you should have listened when I was being nice. Mommy. Run. Now the nuisances are gone. What's with all the noise? Where did the guards go? Bar owner Anderson home. So you must be the owner of this place. If you're referring to the guys outside, I dealt with them. What? He defeated the members of the Black Snake. Who are you to make such a mess in someone else's place of business, huh? The name's Damian Haxen. Haxen. You mean that Viscounty? Yes. And I'm not here to make a mess. I'm simply here to receive an apology from you. What are you talking about? This place is too overpriced. I made a complaint, and your men beat me up for it and threw me out. And thanks to that, people considered me a drunkard troublemaker. And because of that, my family and I lost too many things. Lost? Are you perhaps talking about honor? But you see, I may be too old to understand what you're saying. From what I've heard, the Haxen Viscounty doesn't even have any more honor to lose. No. You foolish noble. Did you really think that I'd just say sorry if you said that? Stop with your cheap play and pay for messing up my business. I see. I was going to forgive you if you offered an apology at once. But if this is how you're willing to play, then so be it. You, too, shall pay. This energy is. Ooh, Sir Ted, you made it just in time. Quite surprising. I don't think you're someone who should be hired for a place like this. So, tell me. Why is at night, in a place like this? They walk the path of martial arts throughout their lives. Official knight, apprentice knight, trainee, and based on their skill level, they are assigned ranks. Official knights are those who are able to freely use aura. Cut down mountains with a single strike. And slice through castle walls like paper. They are transcendent beings. Kohahaha dash. That's right. Ted here is an apprentice knight who's very close to the boss of Black Snake. You guys are as good as dead now. So he's an apprentice knight? I guess that explains the slight aura I felt. How did he sense the aura when I didn't even materialize it? But I think I understand why such a person works in a place like this. It's because he got kicked out as an apprentice knight since he wasn't talented enough to become an official knight. Sir, how much would it cost for you to take care of him? We'll talk about it later. I'll rip apart that mouth of his first. He's quite skilled for an apprentice knight. His movements are wide, but his attacks are very sharp. I'm almost at my limit. I can't get far with this body. I guess I should focus on enhancing my stamina first. You brat. Let's see if you can dodge this. That's a secret technique. Then I guess I should use an appropriate technique to go against it. Dorgo? Who the hell is that? And if I were to kill all the humans, there wouldn't be any fun left in this world. Legendary killer master of Blade of Death, Phantom Assassin. That's why. Just shut up, and get out of here if you don't want to die. So you still don't understand. I guess that's another one I need to kill. You asked for death. So I shall show you my secret technique. To me, it's visible that the majority of the human body is made up of water. Once you reach this level, secret technique blade of death, you can slice through humans even with a wooden sword like this. You should have just left while I was letting you be, but I sliced you in half. How? Don't tell me you're an undead. What? You? How did you use my secret technique? No. It's always like this. All of my enemies couldn't believe what killed them. After I became a Death Knight, I obtained a great ability. Which is the ability to absorb my enemies' abilities and skills and make them mine. HIK. I'm sorry for dishonoring you, the great Haxen. Would this be enough to make up for what I've done? Monetary consolation HM. I only wanted him to apologize to me, but I guess I should take whatever he's offering. It's not enough, but I guess I could let it slide. What are you doing? Come in and pack it up. Victor. Why yes, young master. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it for myself. When did he learn such sword techniques? Please take care on your way back. I've never seen this much money in my life. I'll make sure I get it all back from you, brat. I'll talk to the boss of Black Snake and... Oh, right. Quah dash. The money almost made me forget about the punishment. Secret technique blade of death my ears. Kook. Go tell this to the Black Snake. If you lay a hand on any of my family, I won't let you get away with it. KUGH. Why you fucker? You won't get away with this. I'm very well aware that doing this won't wash away my past sins. But in this new life I won't disappoint my family anymore. Let's go home, Victor. Yes, young master. Lionbloom March. Brother, have you heard this phrase? Pain always follows love. What are you talking about? Making that serious face. Are you going to a battle somewhere? No. I'm going to find love. Viscount Haxen's estate. Yawn, it's been a while since I had such a good night's sleep. I'm jealous. I was so worried about what happened yesterday, I couldn't sleep a wink. One arm flew away, 2 legs flew away. Didn't everything work out? Sure, things went a little off from our original goal. But we got a hefty reward. More importantly, rumors will spread soon enough about how someone messed with Viscount Haxen's eldest son at a tavern and got destroyed. When that happens, people won't take our family lightly anymore. Besides, the public's perception of the good-for-nothing son of the Viscount might shift a bit, too. I didn't know this before, but he's surprisingly self-aware. That's all good and dandy. But what worries me is Black Snake. You roughed up not only their members, but even some of their hired apprentice knights. No matter how bold they are, they wouldn't dare to go after a noble family. Even if they do, I'll stop them. Don't worry about it. Okay. Honestly, even from my perspective, your swordsmanship is far from ordinary. By the way, young master, when did you even learn how to use the sword like that? Oh, that. I just train from time to time. Damian. You brat. Where have you been all day yesterday? Don't tell me you caused trouble again. Oh honey. Don't worry, father. As I told you, I took care of what I caused. Victor, show him. Holy money. Here is the land deed. I went back to the tavern I was kicked out of and cleared up the misunderstanding. Turns out the math was wrong. With this, we can pay the overdue wages. The tavern owner gave me that as a token of apology. Is that the truth? Can I really believe you? Of course. Honey, it must be true. Otherwise, where would he get all of this? If you don't believe me, ask Victor. He came with me. Victor, isn't what I'm saying the truth? Why, yes. Do you believe me now? It must be true, honey. I'm proud of you, Damian. Young master. You're quite the compulsive liar, aren't you? Ha. 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 Ha, ha. Ha. Even though I didn't move much, I'm already out of breath. My body is so slow and weak. I have a lot to do, but I can't do anything in this state. Still. Thankfully, I managed to get this. What is this? That is a tonic created by the Alchemy Academy to boost stamina and energy. The Alchemy Academy? Yes. They're an alchemy group specializing in making tonics. I remember now. Their tonics were said to be traded at the same value as gemstones. Lucky me. This stuff's potent. If I want to get stronger fast, I need to build up my stamina first. I have to return to the level I was in my past life. Dorgo. Hello. A few years from now, the undead that bastard created will appear in this world. Before that happens, I have to gain the strength to kill him. Only then will I be able to protect my family's happiness. This time, I'll kill you for sure, Dorgo. Landwork Black Snake's hideout. He's useless now. He was the best man we hired, too. What a shame. What should we do with Ted, boss? Should we have him treated? Forget it. Dump him. Black Snake's boss, Cedric Walker. Huh. Is that okay? Yeah, dump him somewhere. He's of no use to us anymore. We can buy anyone if we pay enough. So this is how things turned out. Oh, Ted. Still got enough strength to stand, huh? How about this? You get treated, and maybe I'll hire you again. Screw you, you bastard. What the? Boss of Black Snake, can he be the first target for our contract? Of course. Let's see what you can do. You bastard. Let me go right now. Mumble. What the hell? Highbeak. Spare me. Qua. Ahem, how disgusting. Are you satisfied? Why yeah, but next time, make it a little cleaner. I understand. What's the next contract? That's actually why I called you. Someone harmed our organization, but he's ignoble, so dealing with him directly is tricky. Just make sure he suffers in some way. The worse the damage dealt, the higher your pay is. Here's your advance. Thank you. Leave this to me. Ugh. Ha. The potion's effects are quite good. My stamina has improved noticeably in just a few days. Still, this is strange. For nothing to have happened for days. I was sure that Black Snake would come for me. As I thought dash. Those Black Snake bastards. JK dash. You are. Abel. KUK, brother. Ow. Younger brother, Abel Haxen, you've gotten stronger since I last saw you, brother. I thought my neck was going to break. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I didn't come here for an apology. I heard from father that you went to the tavern and received an apology. But I found out that a fight actually broke out and several people were injured. Surely you couldn't have done that, brother, are you now lying to the family? No, it's true. Because I did it myself. You can't even fight, what are you talking about? Did you hire someone? I told you I did it. Stop lying. You may be able to fool the rest of the family, but not me. In any case, do not cause any more trouble that could bring shame upon our house. Considering how much we've had to clean up your messes. Abel. Right, he always had a straightforward personality, and he was someone who cared for his family more than anyone. Alright, I get it. Get away from me. Why are you acting in a way you never have before? He's not even budging. Don't worry, there won't be any more trouble. Young masters. Something terrible has happened. Damian, you. Oh, you're here. Perfect timing, I was just telling the Viscount about what happened at the banquet hall. Sorry for dropping by so suddenly. My father found out about it, so I had no choice. Damn it. Son of a bitch, I had a feeling, but it seems I already messed with this guy. Eowyn Lionbloom. You remember what happened at the last social party, right? What did you just say? I didn't mean anything by it. If you were offended, I apologize. What? You didn't mean anything by it? It wasn't enough to mock me, you even made fun of my eyes. And you say you meant nothing by it? This guy is really drunk. When did I ever say something like that? What dash? So. What are you going to do if I did say it? You fucking bastard. Back then, I should have endured his provocations. For a guy who was practically a full-fledged knight, it was strange that he so easily took the punch I threw. What he wanted was. Viscount, what if we did this? This is an embarrassing story, but. I have admired Lady Louise for a long time. What are you trying to say? Please grant me your permission. For the marriage between myself and Lady Louise. So he's coming at it this way again. In my past life, he also threatened us by taking advantage of our family's weakness. If we do that, we can reduce this incident to a simple family matter. Then, the disrespect my family and I have suffered can be naturally overlooked. I cannot allow that. Louise already has a fiancé she is in a relationship with. Therefore. Then how will you take responsibility for the insult I have suffered? Can the house of Viscount Haxen handle the wrath of my family? Make your choice. Whether you will pay the price for insulting me. Or if you will choose me. The Lionbloom family is one of the most influential noble houses in the Apple Kingdom. But I can't give my daughter to that infamous lecherous scoundrel. All right. I'll accept that proposal. Louise. What are you talking about? Wait. Mom and Dad will find a way. That's right. Why should you be the one to take responsibility for what he did, sister? Sister. I'm fine. I will follow Sir Eowyn. In this life, too, because of me. It's over. Lady Louise, you are truly wise. I will send someone to you formally in the near future. We can discuss the specifics then. Young Lord Damian, do you have something to say? No, I suppose I should call you brother-in-law now. Detestable bastard. And you're going to ruin my sister's life like that. Damian. What was that, brother-in-law? Can't quite hear you. At that moment, I had to endure it. For the sake of my sister and my family. But, still. I said no, you bastard. I can't take it anymore. Young master. Lady Louise and Sir Erwin's carriage has arrived. Oh my, it's really been a while since they visited. Sister. How long has it been since I last saw you? Sister. I really missed. KYA. You whined so much, I brought you home and this is how you act. Coming from a bug-like family that sold you off. You dare say you're leaving me? Gur. Ah. My dear Louise. I'll make sure you're properly trained so you never say such things again. AH. It's my fault. Because of me. Sister was taken away. Erwin Lionblum. That damned bastard, I'll never forgive you. I said no. You bastard. What was that sound? Why, young master? Don't tell me you're the one who hit our young master. Erwin's night escorts, huh? Heh. How dare you? Not once, but twice, you hit my face. You must really have a death wish, brother-in-law. Please calm down, young master. We'll handle this. Yes. There are people watching, so for now. Move. No, young master. That insolent bastard, let me. I said move. Damian Haxen, I ask you again. How do you plan to resolve this situation? No. Erwin won't let Damian go. Please stop. It's all right, sister. I'll take care of it. Don't sacrifice yourself anymore. Not because of me. Let's duel. What? A duel? Yeah, a duel with swords, and if you win, I'll do as you wish. But if I win, you drop everything that's happened till now. Why should I? Doesn't sound like a deal that benefits me. I heard Lady Louise already agreed though. Why are you dodging the point? Scared you might lose to me or what? Arrogant bastard. Got a lucky hit in and now he's full of himself. I was wondering how to make him pay. This works just fine. While I'm at it, I'll cripple you and steal her back. Fine, I accept the duel. Dear, shouldn't we try to stop this even now? If he's that confident, Damian must have something planned. If not, all we can do is hope for a miracle. You're wrong, father. Don't hope for a miracle. Erwin Lionblum is already at the level of a fully fledged knight. There's absolutely no chance brother can win. Alright, let's get started. But how do you plan to fight me without a sword? Don't worry. This will be enough for you. A fork? Hey, this son of a... Son. Puhahaha dash. Yeah. Looks like you've gone mad with fear. That doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. He dodged it. Then. Lions roar fierce sword. Ha. How is he unharmed? What is this? In that split second. He dodged all the techniques of my lion's roar sword. He's rattled. It helps I've been training recently. But I've already completely analyzed the Lionblum sword style. Michael Lionblum, before the regression, I had already fought your brother in a fierce battle. No matter how you look at it, you're far below your brother's level. Huh. Got lucky dodging that one, did you? Let's see if you can dodge this. That's Spora. Dodging that'll be tough, what now? Alright, in this situation, Sword Saint technique would be best. What the? Secret technique 10,000 flows return to origin. Farewell. Farewell. Why, young master? Arg dash. Considering what you've done, killing you dozens of times wouldn't be enough, but for this one time, I'll endure it for my family's sake. How about it? The match seems to be decided, right? No complaints. Ugh, hi. Then, as promised. Get lost. Thank you for the meal. I'll be leaving first for my morning training. Honey, aren't you going to ask Damian about what happened yesterday? I still can't believe it. My brother, who was just as weak as me, subdued the great Erwin Lionblum so easily. It's like he became a different person overnight. It seems Abel is quite shocked too. I wonder what happened. Enough. For now, let's all pretend we don't know. When the time comes, he'll tell us himself. Honey. Abel, you should pull yourself together now too. To be honest, I'm dying of curiosity too. But for some reason, I feel like I have to pretend I don't know. He's my son, but he's too scary. Sandbags for physical training, 10 kilograms, shall I head out? Damian. Sister. Thank goodness. You haven't left yet. About yesterday. Oh, right. I should apologize for yesterday. I'm sorry, sister. I acted rashly and put you in a difficult position. I should have apologized sooner. I'll make sure something like this never happens again. That's not it. I wanted to say thank you. I was actually scared. Even though I said I would follow Erwin, deep down, I really didn't want to. Sister. So that's how it was. But then you, Damian. You stepped up for me. I felt sorry, but I was also happy. That's why I really wanted to tell you. Thank you, Damian. No, I'm the one who. I've always been grateful to you, sister. It's nothing. Well then, I'll be going. Oh, right, Damian. Take this with you. Isn't that Father's one and only prized possession? That's right. Father gave it to me. He said you should use it for your training. For me? Father may not be good at expressing it, but his worry and love for you are second to none. And he asked me to pass this on to you as well. To think a baron, of all people, should not have to resort to using a fork for lack of a sword. I can see Father in your face, sister. Thank you, Father. Why do I suddenly have a chill? Your mouth is going to rip. Hee. Quite a beauty. I came on a request from the black snake, but this is an unexpected windfall. Hey. What are you doing? I felt a strange energy, so I came to check. And it seems like a weird one is really here. I'm sure I put everyone to sleep with magic. Why is that guy unaffected? And I didn't even sense him getting this close. You punk. Who are you? That's what I should be asking. This is my house, after all. Are you perhaps Damian Haxen? That's right. Then it's time for you to explain who you are, and what you were trying to do to my sister just now. Care to speak? What's going on? That came from Lady Louise's bedroom. Sounds like the servants woke up from the explosion. It will be problematic for me if many people see. No choice, then. Stop right there. Did I lose him? This energy. Oh no. What do we do? The prized horse is dead. What am I going to tell the Baron? He'll be furious. This is absurd. It was totally fine just yesterday. I know, right? I'm just as confused. I had a bad feeling, but... Lord. This is, well. No need to be nervous. I just came to confirm something. I won't blame you. But I need you to step away for a moment. HHUH. I followed the trace of the one I missed last night and found a dead horse in the stable. No doubt about it. This disturbing aura. It's definitely dark magic. Which means that guy's a dark mage. Looks like the family is unaware. No need to worry them unnecessarily. Hee hee. That dumb boss of the black snake. He actually brought me everything I asked for. I only said they're ingredients for a curse. With this much, I won't need materials for a while. Still, I must be getting old. Taking on cheap jobs like this just to earn some pocket money. I had no choice, with the cult guys tracking me. I'll have to stay low for now. What a stench. This is why old men shouldn't live alone for too long. Maybe try ventilating this place. Why you? The heir of House Haxen. So you're that guy from yesterday. How did you find me? I followed your filthy stench. What? I heard you picked a fight with the black snake. So you're not just some spoiled brat, huh? Good thing I was on guard. Who knows when someone might barge in. You must be one of the black snake's hirelings. They told me to hurt your family as much as possible. Of all things, you took that job, and now you're about to die. What? You're an interesting one. I won't get bored if I torture you and keep you as my chat buddy. Sorry, but that might be a bit tough. You see, I made a vow this lifetime to avoid killing anyone unless I really have to. But there's one exception, and that is filthy dark mages like you. So you even figured that out. You're not ordinary, are you? If you escape now, I'll be in real trouble. Just die already. Too fast. UGH. His split body is regenerating. Is that the power I saw back at the mansion? Pretty skilled for someone who took on such a cheap job. That kind of attack won't work on M. In that case, I'll slice you to dust. Not bad. That explains your bold attitude. But still, the moment you walked in here of your own will, you're already a dead man. I laid enchantments all over this place to prepare for the cult's pursuit. This could get very dangerous. Regret picking a fight with a Yulan commander. Rot and die, every inch of your body. Regret challenging an executive of Yulan. Rot and die with your entire body decaying. He arrogant fool. He hastened his own death. The more extreme the result, the higher the pay. Technically, I did fulfill the request thoroughly, didn't I? Yeah. Now that the nuisance is gone, that woman I saw yesterday. A curse of the corrosion type, huh? Why you? How are you still unharmed? How do you know about black magic? Who knows? He's really panicking. Honestly, I'm a bit surprised too. How is authority still active? Oh. So this is the authority they call the power of gods. My Death Knight. I gave you the strongest body and imbued you with the greatest spells, yet I'm still not satisfied. You are to be my ultimate sword and incarnation of pure evil. Therefore, I'll grant you even this power to make you an absolute weapon. Oh, this is authority. HRRMPH- GRRK, such overwhelming power. At last. At long last, I have it. The authority of the gods. It's definitely the authority of greed I had obtained during my time as a Death Knight. I thought it had vanished after returning in time. Answer me. How did you survive my magic? Everyone's got a hidden trump card, right? Iron plate. Still, that guy. Said he's an executive of Yulon. I've heard of Yulon. An organization that specializes in assassinations using black magic. No wonder he was skilled. Yeah, a hidden trump card, huh? He's giving off a bad vibe. Dragging this out could be risky, better end it now. I was saving this for when I face the cult, but I'll bring it out now too. You've got one too. That's a large amount of dark mana. That bracelet must be an artifact that stores and conceals mana. I don't know how you escape my magic. But there's no way you can handle this power. Burn to death in the flames of hell dash. It's over. What you've been hit with is the eternal flame of hell, burning even in death. You're seriously mistaken. The flames. The authority of greed doesn't dispel it. It absorbs all dark mana entirely. A authority? How the hell do you possess such an overwhelming power? Not your business, just think of it as me having better gear. This feels disgusting. To have to use power granted by the one I hate most. But if I want to take down the guy in front of me now, I'll have to use the techniques of the Death Knight. That's an aura blade. Only those who've reached the realm of Sword Master are said to use it. How could he? W8. Severance blade. Cough. If you talk before you die, I'll lessen the pain. So, where is the Black Snake's hideout? Commercial city of Landwalk. Young master, what is it this time? Why are you heading back to Landwalk? My most loyal servant, Victor. If you've decided to follow me, just do so quietly. Your face looks so fresh, but the book you're reading is quite sinister. What book are you reading so intently? This, you mean? It's a black magic book. Something I acquired recently. By killing that dark wizard bastard. He's joking again. Even though I'm an ignorant fool who can't even read, I know that much. How dangerous and hard to obtain a black magic book is. But what's that smell I've been getting? We've arrived. Victor. From now on, there's something you must do for me. Isn't that the smell from the carriage earlier? What is this? A human head. Young master, I told you. No matter how ignorant I am, a joke like that is. Why, young master dash. Calm down. Everyone is watching. What in the world is this? I'll tell you the details later. First, there's something you need to do. You must deliver these to the place I told you. That way, there won't be any trouble later. TR trouble? Well now. For a bunch of gangster bastards to set up a headquarters right in the middle of the city. They're sure living the good life. That bastard. Who are you? I am Damian Haxen of the Haxen Viscounty. Haxen. A name that reminds me of Pork Hawk. What the hell is he doing, saying his full name like that? Wait. I think this is the guy the boss was talking about. It seems you already know who I am. I have business with your boss, so quietly step aside. Oh, really? Then go on through. They're surprisingly reasonable. Is what you thought I'd say. What did he do? What else? It's a welcoming gift prepared by the boss. You're going to regret this. Thanks to Boss Cedric, we're really living it up today. Governor of Landwalk, Sebastian Baker. Another drink here. Guardian Knight of Landwalk, Robert. For the two of you to be enjoying yourselves, the honor is all mine. Is that so? Yes. I'd be grateful if you'd. By the way, Boss Cedric. About the businesses the other organizations used to own. I think it's fine for the Black Snake to take them all over. Are you serious? That's right. The Black Snake should manage all the city's entertainment districts. I'm happy about it, but I wonder if the others won't oppose it. I can easily suppress something like that with my authority. Well, I feel bad that there's nothing I can do to help. Sir Robert, just protecting this city is something to be thankful for. Is maintaining public order in a big city like Landwalk an easy job? I knew you were humble, but there's no need to be so self-deprecating. Is that so? Still, if you need anything, just say the word. We'll do our best to help. Kaha. Let's have another drink. Wow, Governor, you're so cool. Yes. Thank you both. Bowing my head to trash like this won't last much longer. Soon, when the Black Snake completely takes over the city, then you bastards will be the ones bowing your heads to me. Be boss. What is it? We have guests. What's the matter? I'm sorry. There's something I have to report. What is it? Spit it out. It's. What? Damian Haxen. What the hell is that dark wizard bastard doing? List of materials needed for the curse. It was a good thing I told my subordinates in advance, just in case. I get it, so you can go now. Yes. But. Is it okay to just leave him be? What's there to worry about? He's just walked right into his own grave. Even if, the situation doesn't go as planned. The situation doesn't go as planned. I stepped outside just in case and. Ugh. Ugh. Aff. How could something like this happen? This guy. Did all this alone. Are you sure that guy said he was Damian Haxen? Why yes. He definitely said it himself. That name. I only heard rumors he was some lowlife noble brat. I didn't think he'd be this strong. Don't tell me. Even that dark mage I sent was taken down by him. This won't do. I have to call for help. Be boss. A weapon made with magic. This monstrous bastard. Let's see if you can block this. Ahaha. You idiot. Are you really trying to block flames with a sword? Secret technique flow dispersal. Huh. That should take care of most of it. Now to. The aura is so intense it stings the skin. I was wondering who was causing all the chaos. At this level. You're just a green rookie. Huh. He must be a certified knight. A knight and even city guards. That must mean. To dare cause such a scene in the middle of the city. I, Sebastian Baker, Governor of Candwall, will punish you. Oh. A big shot, huh? Punish me? And why's that? Why you shameless scoundrel? Don't you realize what kind of mess you've made? Not only did you threaten the life of a good businessman like Boss Cedric, but you also attacked his business and injured dozens of innocent employees. What the hell? Since when was that thug a businessman? Seriously. ISK, he can hear you, you know. That's a grave crime that can never be forgiven. Well. No matter how reckless you are, there's no way you'd dare harm someone protected by the governor of this city. Aha. So you're the Black Snake boss. Finally found you. Let's start with a warm-up punch. Oh you arrogant punk. I figured the Black Snake had some ties with the city authorities. But this is basically a cult-level follower. Isn't it funny, though? Trash like you being called a respectable businessman. Guess the governor's got terrible judgment. What? Shut your mouth. If you apologize to the man for forgiveness for even now, my generous heart might reduce your sentence. I can't apologize if I've done nothing wrong. What a shameless thing to say. That's it. I tried to go easy on you since you're young, but don't blame me for what comes next. Sir Robert. I am Robert, the city's guardian knight. Drop your weapon and surrender immediately. I didn't expect the city's guardian knight to show up. I'm really tempted to run now. Strange guy. Your words say one thing, but there's not an ounce of fear in your eyes. Are you bold or just stupid? You must be confident in yourself. Aha. So you're just stupid, huh? I say all that, but he's still too tough for me to take on right now. At this point, I'll have to hold out until she gets here on time. Even though I deflected most of it, that power. Still not here yet. What are you distracted by now? Fast. So you had help. Who are you? Identify yourself. What? No way. That face. It has to be a holy knight. Young master. What took you so long? I have arrived. Victor has arrived. Why is a paladin here? If that's the case, it means the order has intervened. No way, did they come here already knowing that I made a deal with that black magician? My goodness, young master. Are you alright? No, I'm not alright. I was about to die of boredom waiting for you, you punk. Was it about to be cut off? So this man is the order's paladin. Why, young master? Still, it looks like you handled the task I asked of you properly. Of course. This Victor may not be good at much else, but I'm confident when it comes to running errands. A few hours earlier. Is this the branch office of the Holy Order? Yes, it is. How can I help you? My young master asked me to deliver this to the order as quickly as possible. He said it's evidence concerning an individual who conspired with a black magician. Would you show me that notebook? Yes. Here. This energy I'm feeling, however faint, is unmistakably black magic. Moreover, this crest is. Could it be? Arg-. Finally found you. An executive of Huron, Agito. So. Where is the person who delivered this notebook to you now? Are you Damian Haxen? Yes, I am Damian Haxen. Is this the same person? The evidence was delivered safely. From now on, our order intends to intervene. Of course. We can't interfere with the activities of the Holy Order. Do as you wish. Thank you. The Order's paladin. Everything is going according to my plan. The Holy Order. They wish to live their entire lives as servants of God. And while they are beings who bestow endless goodwill and mercy upon common people, when it comes to judging heretics and demons, they will burn even their own souls without hesitation. In truth, they are a group of fanatics. The elite enforcement unit of such an order is none other than the Paladins. And those Paladins are on my side now. Soldiers and citizens, listen. Our order has received a report that here in Landwork, there is an individual who has colluded with a wanted black magician. Oh my goodness. They said, black magician. What? Who in their right mind would collude with those filthy bastards? Tui. Therefore, while we identify the individuals involved, the management of the city will be handled by our order. What? What is the meaning of this? Landwork is a city whose autonomy is recognized by the kingdom. For the order to say they'll manage the city, bypassing me, the Governor-General. Governor-General Sebastian, judging a filthy heretic is the will of God. The authority of the order stands far above that of the kingdom. How dare you? I will formally protest this matter to the order. More importantly, you and the Guardian Knights are also prime suspects. What are you talking about? Why would we collude with a black magician? That man is the very person who hid and even supported a black magician. The act of protecting such a person is, in itself, enough to arouse suspicion. SSR Cedric. Is what he's saying true? No, it's not. Why would I do such a thing? It's slander. The evidence is right here, and yet you're denying it. In this notebook, Cedric Walker, is a list of items you procured for the black magician, along with the places of purchase, all written down. We can surely confirm this by cross-referencing it with the ledgers from the shops. That damn son of a bitch black magician. Why would you write something like that down? This is a misunderstanding. I have never been involved in anything related to a black magician. That is something that will be revealed as we investigate from now on. Take him away. Look here. Don't you dare lay a hand on me. I can't believe that bastard planned this from the start. I can't let myself be dragged away like this. Who knows what will happen to me if I'm captured by these fanatics? SSR Robert, are you really going to surrender just like this? These bastards are evil enough to frame people for crimes they didn't commit. Sir Robert. Indeed. If I let myself be dragged away like this, I'll just be a sick, dead dog. I'll kill all of you and make my escape. You're making a mistake. How foolish. If there is anyone who interferes with the work of God, no matter who they are, we will judge them by the will of God. Let go. You insolent bastards. Quaff. Is that him? The one they call the infamous boss of the Black Snake? Yeah, that's right. He doesn't look like much, though. His build is similar to mine. To think I'd end so pathetically because of a brat like him. Thanks to you, this was resolved cleanly. By the way, I expected it, but she's stronger than I thought. That woman. Judging by the form of her divine power, she's definitely a disciple of the Azure Flame, right? Azure Flame Brigandine, one of the 5 great saints, considered the greatest power of the order. Was famous for striking down countless heretics. Damian Haxen. Your contribution in executing an executive of Euron is immeasurably great. I only did what was necessary. This time. In recognition of your contribution, I will not hold you accountable for your sins. I'm not sure what you mean. Didn't you call the order to cover up the fact that you attacked the Black Snake? He saw through my intentions so easily. He's sharp. If I've offended you, I apologize. That dark wizard bastard not only cast a curse on our domain, he also tried to harm my family. Under such circumstances, I can no longer hold you accountable. That's unexpected. Thankfully, she's much more flexible than her reputation suggests. The bounty on Agito's head will be paid out as soon as possible. So there was a bounty. How much is it? Just as I expected. 1,000 gold. That's enough to buy a small castle. What a huge sum of money. But what I wanted to ask the order for was, if it's possible, instead of the bounty, could I receive something else? No. Think of all the wealth the young master has squandered. How can you refuse this? It's possible, but what is it that you desire? I would like to receive one of the mana cultivation methods that the order possesses. I can't understand. A man skilled enough to annihilate the black snake on his own, needs a mana cultivation method. After fighting that dark wizard bastard, I realized it for certain. I was lucky to win then with the power of my authority. But to defeat even stronger enemies in the future. And to ascend to a higher plane. I absolutely need a mana cultivation method, the training method of knights. A cultivation method of a much higher level than the one I learned during my mercenary days. It's because I've only learned a basic mana cultivation method. I'm asking for this to learn a higher level one. You reach this level with only a basic cultivation method? I can already feel a considerable level of aura from his body. If what he says is true, his talent is astounding. Wait. He also possesses the decisiveness to cut down a heretic without mercy. Perhaps. In that case, rather than receiving a mana cultivation method, there is a better way. What do you think? Is there such a way? Yes, by any chance. Are you interested in becoming a holy knight? I'm not interested. Oh my God. You took down such a strong person in an instant. Quiet, you punk. Why is that? A holy knight is one who receives God's grace and can punish the wicked. It is the most glorious position. Ichike. Young Master Dash. How difficult this position is to obtain. Sorry, but I've never had even 1g of faith in my life. Besides, more than anything, I don't want to live as the Order's hunting dog. There's a bad dark wizard. Go fetch him. I can't just say that, so I'll just make something up for now. It is because I am still infinitely lacking to receive God's love. For now, I wish to wander the world and follow God's footsteps. As just a single believer. Young Master. Do you really think such an obvious lie will work again? To hear such holy words. It feels as if my ears have been opened. Did it work? As you requested, I will provide a mana cultivation method instead of the bounty. However, if you change your mind, please feel free to. Ahaha, yes, I understand. Sorry, but that's never going to happen. Come to think of it, we haven't properly introduced ourselves. My name is Agnes. I am the first disciple of the Azure Flame. As I thought. If she's the first disciple, that means she was the first one he took in. Lady Agnes, it was an honor to meet you. Oh, may I finish my business now? I'm tired. Please, do as you wish. But what business are you referring to? Why, you son of a bitch dash. Do you think I'll end like Your stomach is so full of fat, it's nice and soft. You crazy son of a. Kuk. Kwaok dash. Now I feel a little better. Young Master. It's really all over now, right? Probably. Erwin. Marquis of the Apple Kingdom, Holland Lionbloom. Father. What is the meaning of this? That bastard, he tried to kill me. He put a KN knife to my neck. No, AF fork. To think that cheerful boy would be so terrified. What in the world happened? Speak. Which bastard dared to do this? That is, hurry up and tell me. It was Damian of the Haxen barony. A mere Haxen dared to do this to my son. He must have used some cowardly trick. Send men to the barony right now and drag that bastard here like a dog. Greetings to Baron Haxen. I'm Agnes, a holy knight from the Order. Welcome to the Order. Hello. This Damian guy. Not only did he secretly cause trouble, but he also brought zealots into the house. I heard from Damian beforehand that you'll be staying here for a while. Yes. It's a decision for the investigation of heretics. We would appreciate your cooperation. As you can see, the house is small, so I don't know if there's a room I can offer. Thank you for your consideration. This is a small token of our sincerity. Think of it as your own home, and feel free to rest. Lord Damian. Thank you once again for condoning the investigation team's activities. A.H. Yes. To think there's another favor to ask. I didn't think it would be about coming to our house. Lord Damian. The investigation is one thing, but, may I look into something else? What? Lord Damian. Evangelizing. Oh, my. Where and how are they investigating? It's not like that. Here is the mana training method you requested. It's specially selected ones. Thank you. But why are you giving me 2 volumes? 1 volume is a sword technique. If I only gave you the training method, it wouldn't be a pair, so I added this. I don't particularly need swordsmanship, but there's no harm in taking it. Overpower accumulation art. It's a sword technique and training methods I've never seen in my previous life. It's a sword technique and training methods I've never seen in my previous life. It was difficult to bring them. Yes. Thank you once again. I'm not just saying that, it was really difficult. Especially, there was strong opposition within the order. You've gone through a lot. Yes. In the end, I even had to borrow my master's authority. When I told my master, he said that Lord Damian is truly a chosen one, essential to our order. In that sense, once again, are you really not considering becoming a holy knight? I apologize. I understand. Anything more would be rude. But if you change your mind, please come find me anytime. As expected. As usual, the obsession is quite significant. 0 confessions, 1 rejection. Senior. Why? Isn't it a bit suspicious? What? No, seriously. Who is Agito? He's an executive of Euron, who has evaded the Order's pursuit multiple times. Of course, Agito is from the Cursed School, so his combat power is on the weaker side. But even so, for a high-ranking black magician like Agito to lose his life to a rural noble, does that make sense? Actually, I have a similar thought. But what can we do? Since Lady Agnes isn't saying anything. Shouldn't we still make a suggestion once? Let's finish the investigation first and then talk. For now, focus on the investigation. You can trust Damian Haxen. Lady Agnes. I understand your suspicions. But he did not lie. But I don't understand how he killed Agito. Haven't you already heard how he killed him? Huh? Heard what? I roughly dodged and then I struck his neck. No way, what he said back then. That he roughly dodged and killed him. Is that true? When his servant brought Agito's head, I also doubted his skill. I watched him without intervening immediately at the scene. Alone, against dozens of people, he didn't even get a scratch, rather, he overwhelmed them. The most surprising thing was that he let a magical fireball flow past him. What? Is that possible? It is possible. I hear that a sword master level expert can withstand any attack. Even if it's magic. If that's true, then surely, Damian Haxen is. Of course, I'm not saying he's a sword master, but he is clearly an incredibly skilled individual. The main reason I came here is to track Euron, but, actually, I also want to take Damian Haxen to my master. If possible, he could become a great asset to our order. So now, Put aside your suspicions and focus on the investigation. Yes. Looks like we've finally arrived. Lionbloom Family Apprentice Knight, Alphys. Hey, Alphys. What's that smell? It's really strong. Lionbloom Family Apprentice Knight, Lavender, you city bumpkin. That's the smell of cow dung. It's a precious smell, so get a good whiff of it. Damn it, don't you have any perfume? If this smell gets on me. Quiet. Lionbloom Family Formal Knight, Garrick. Is that Haxen Barony? What was the mission the Marquis gave us? He told us to arrest Damian Haxen. Catching that trash is a very easy task. But with just that, young Master Irwin and the Marquis family can't repay the insults they received. Hey, old man. What is it? Are you a subject of Baron Haxen? Why yes, but what's the matter? How dare a mere subject of a Baron family? Seeing the Lionbloom Marquisate's crest and not bowing your head, your sin is great. Wasn't he blind? Lavender and Alphys. Why yes. I've got a good idea. When we arrive at the Haxen Barony, we'll tear Damian Haxen apart. And slaughter everything in sight. Because the site collapsed, there wasn't as much information to be found as I'd hoped. It's alright. You have all worked hard. Huh? What's that? Whoa. What is that? I don't know what it is, but isn't it incredible? Oh, God. What am I seeing right now? The force convergence technique I gave to Lord Damian. If mastered to its final stage, is an energy cultivation method that gathers and absorbs the surrounding mana. But is that even possible in just a few hours? HOO. Is the investigation complete? Yes. It seems you have had a great accomplishment, Lord Damian. Yes, a small one. When they said it was difficult to acquire, they weren't lying. To me, who had reached the level of swordmaster in my past life, swordsmanship techniques were of little meaning, but this energy cultivation method was very useful. The force convergence technique is an energy cultivation method designed to compensate for the weakness of the Peryak Chukrijam sword style, which consumes a vast amount of mana. Thanks to that, the speed of accumulating mana is faster compared to other cultivation methods, and it can even temporarily draw upon and use external mana. It's already dinner time. What's with this background? Let's head back together. I'll prepare din. This killing intent is. The vermin have arrived. Something urgent has come up, so I must go on ahead. Lady Agnes, please take your time coming back. Whoa, he's so fast. To move that quickly with such a small amount of mana. Does that mean he's controlling it with that much precision? Just what is that man's limit? Where does it end? KEOK-. When a piece of trash like you is told to do something, you should do it. Who do you think you are to defy me? I told you to bring me that bastard, Damian Haxen. No. You're just trying to harm the young master. Oh, over here. Lord Viscount. Stop at once. So you must be Viscount Haxen. Victor. Are you alright? What is the meaning of this? For men who call themselves knights to assault a commoner like this. Considering what the house of Viscount Haxen did to the house of Marquis Lionbloom. This is nothing. Viscount Pole Haxen. The Marquis Lionbloom wants Damian Haxen. If you hand him over obediently, we will not bring harm to your domain. Lionbloom. I expected some sort of retaliation, but, to do something so barbaric. Of course, that's a lie. Once they hand over their son, I'll turn this place into a sea of fire. My son. I cannot hand him over. Are you sure you won't regret that? Of course. Then there's no other choice. Destroy everything here until that bastard Damian comes out. Humph. Why you bastards? Stop. Have these damn insects gone mad? Since when? Who the hell are you? What the? My body won't move. Kuk. Father, are you alright? I am fine, but Victor. Haven't you often been told that you're lucky? If Victor didn't have such a sturdy body, he would have died, unable to withstand the assault. If that had happened, I might have beaten the three of you to death. What? This bastard. Humph, so you must be Damian. I heard you fearlessly challenged the Marquis's house. Turns out you weren't just a madman. Or are you just full of yourself because you defeated that young master with some petty trick? Petty? What are you all doing? Shatter that bastard's leg bones and make him kneel before me this instant. Why yes, sir. Screw it. Perfect timing. I was just wanting to properly use the mana I've accumulated with force convergence technique anyway. I was just wanting to try it out for real. Qua argi. Since some suitable guys showed up on their own. L lavender dash. I'll use it to my heart's content. Why? Young master. Hey, Victor. You okay? At any rate, he really is an interesting one. Don't tell me. Wasn't it that young Master Irwin fell for a cowardly trick? But no matter how I think about it, I can't understand. How can a scoundrel like you possess such skill? You don't need to know. Could it be? I see. Now I get it. All the pieces of the puzzle have fallen into place. What has? You. You're not Damian Haxen. What the hell are you talking about? Stop playing dumb. Did you think no one would realize this is all a trap set by a pack of wild dogs who fear the prosperity of the Marquisate of Lionbloom? You are not the real Damian Haxen. By pathetically defeating the young master, you're clearly a stand-in brought here to tarnish the honor of Lionbloom. How dare these vile and insignificant things target the Marquisate? This bastard is more of a complete idiot than he looks. Ah crap, what do I do? For now, I'll just pretend to be unconscious. Damian. Young master, you must win. He seems quite skilled, but your luck ends here. Half a step. The moment he enters my range. In the blink of an eye, I'll cut you in two. I will. As expected. Fitting for Lionbloom, they've sent a formal knight this time. No way. To think he blocked my swift sword. Looks like you got lucky. Let's see you block this too. Too slow. Now it's my turn. Kuk. I can't see the attack. That was for Victor. Why you? You bastard dash. Secret technique, Swift Lion's majestic sword. How flashy. But it's pointless. He won. Damn it. It hurts. Quick, stop the bleeding. I don't know who you are, but I lost. So just spare my life. Please. I told you I'm Damian Haxen, you idiot. And if you were going to beg, you should have done it sooner. Don't you think it's a little late? You acted violently towards my family, and you made my already ugly servant's face even uglier. And now you're asking me to spare you? I was wrong. I'll apologize for that, so. And you? It seems you're confused about who you should be apologizing to. Young master, you still not satisfied? Mind if I beat him a little more? That's enough. Any more and he'll die. How about just slicing off a limb or two instead? Eek. That actually sounds good. Damian, that's enough. SEO Haxen. I was wrong. I apologize for all the disrespect I showed you. You think a single apology is enough? If my son didn't have this much strength, our territory would have been destroyed. And my son dragged off to the Marquis house to be tortured. Look, I'm even on my knees. Please, have mercy. I never planned to kill him anyway. If I were to kill him here, relations with the House of Ryanblum would hit rock bottom. I could handle that house alone just fine. But for the sake of my family, I can't. If I send him back quietly like this, revenge will definitely come soon. How should I handle this? Damian. What is going on here? Wait. This might actually be useful again. So it's come to this. If that's the dilemma, I can help you. Do you have an idea? Thanks to the Haxen family, we've finally succeeded in killing a key officer from Euron. With this, we can officially designate the Haxen family as an allied house. If that happens, then our family, we can escape from this crisis. Would that mean the alliance benefits us? In that case, sorry to be shameless, but could I ask for your help? Of course. Heh. This is exactly what I was aiming for. Same guy protection from the church. Excuse me. Did his face just twitch? No, not at all. Hey. Everyone heard that, right? Go tell the Marquis of Ryanblum that the Haxen family is now under the church's protection. If you try to use force again, you'll be dealing with the church's wrath. Got it? Now get lost. Thank you. You bastards are lucky today. Did you see that? They ran away with their tails between their legs. Finally, we can relax a bit. Well, maybe. To figure out what to do next, we'll need to hold a family meeting. Then. Let's begin the meeting. The topic is. As you all know, with the House of Ryanblum, we need to figure out how to handle the feud with them. Father, didn't we just get the church's protection? So why do we still need to deal with the feud? Abel, it's because we can't expect the church to mediate. Louise is right. The church doesn't get too involved with noble disputes. And the Marquis family doesn't just have military power. If they put their mind to it, they can crush weak nobles like us in many ways. What comes to mind now is either paying them off, or becoming vassals under another great noble house. Realistically, the second option is more likely. There is one more option. That would be for Damian Haxen to become a holy knight. I didn't expect that from her. I refuse. Since Damian refuses, I guess that option's off the table. Understood. Father. What is it? Why are you accepting that so easily? If Big Brother becomes a holy knight, it solves everything. Tell him to quietly become a holy knight. You've always been difficult this, I don't have to see you again. This bastard. It's so easy for him to talk when it's not his problem. What's that look what for? That look for? If you think about it, this is all because of him. So he should take full responsibility, Abel. Sit down while I'm asking nicely. We've got guests. Yes. It's true, as Abel said. That Damian caused this conflict with the Marquis family. But he's not the only one to blame. The Marquis' second son had his eye on Louise. Even if Damian hadn't provoked him, there's no way that man would have given up on Louise peacefully. When you think about it, Damian actually protected Louise from his advances. He did what I, her powerless father, couldn't. So, Damian. Yes, father. You did really well today. You made sure not to let our family's honor be trampled. I didn't think you'd see it that way. It was the right thing to do. Don't worry. I'll take care of this from here on out. Huh. But. No worries, let me be a proper father, just this once. Excuse me, Lord Haxen. Right. What's the matter? Someone from the Gold Pixie ducal family is here. Gold Pixie? What would a ducal house want with us? Well, it's that. Young Master Damian borrowed money from the Gold Pixie family using the wheat fields as collateral. And the deadline's already passed. Crap. Don't tell me he already sold it. Damian. You little bastard. Oh, Lord Damian. Greetings. I vaguely remember this guy. It's been a while since we last met. I've come today because it's the repayment date you promised. Dash and Cash, Western Branch Manager, Orland Maisai. While we're at it, how about using your family's estate as collateral? That way, we could extend you more credit. He was the one who lured me in with all kinds of sweet talk. It's just a formality, so there's nothing to worry about. How could a lowborn like me possibly seize collateral from a noble? The bastard who seduced me into this. Damn it, my past self. Why the hell did you even hand over the land deed? So, how much do I owe again? The 200 gold you borrowed, plus interest, comes to a total of 300 gold. What? The amount is correct. Would you like to see the contract? It's been so long I don't even remember why I borrowed the money. But one thing's for sure, we don't have that much in the family treasury right now. And at this rate, our household will be just a penny, please. Mom, look. Beggars. Shoo. Don't look at things like that. Out on the streets. As you know, if the debt isn't repaid today, the collateral land will become property of Dash and Cash. Didn't you say the collateral was just a formality earlier? Of course. However, what can we do? Duke Gold Pixie specifically ordered us to recover all debts. Regardless of noble or commoner. If you understand, please bring the money. Or. Could it be that you can't pay? I couldn't prepare the money. Huh. I see. TSK, then you shouldn't have borrowed in the first place. Oh well. I'll have to collect it the way I'm good at. I knew from the start you wouldn't be able to pay. Honestly, I like the money, but this moment is what I truly enjoy. Seeing those arrogant nobles grovel in front of me. Now, how will young Master Haxen react? Just imagining it gives me chills. Dear, please sit down and rest. You'll wear a hole in the floor at this rate. Abel, you should calm down too. My lady, how could I sit when Dash? Our family might fall into ruin. Dash. He's right. The fate of the household is at stake. How can you just stay still? Damian said he'd take care of it, so let's trust him and wait. That's right, Damian's never failed when he took action before, has he? That's because his sword skills are exceptional. Negotiation and combat are two different matters, you know. Oops. Father's going to give me an earful. We just repaired that wall last time. You brat. Dash. Kek. Ack. Since you drew a weapon on a noble. This counts as self-defense, right? Eek. Hey. Your legs are shaking. Why yes sir. The thing is, I can't repay that much money right now. No, it's fine. Instead. How about I repay it another way? Why yes. Father, I'm feeling so sad right now. What, why? Because justice was forced to bow to violence. Damian, have a safe trip. Eat well yes, don't worry. I'll be back soon. Why? How come? Damn it. Quit your nonsense and cheer for your brother, who's off on a long journey. I had no choice but to accept it, but I'm still worried whether that solution of yours will really work. It's a shame, Lord Damian. To be parting so soon. Ah, Lady Agnes. Thank you for all your help. It was the least I could do. Oh no, the investigation is mostly finished, so we plan to head back tomorrow. May Lord Damian's journey be blessed as well. Thank you. Oh, and if you change your mind. I won't. Wow, so cozy. Well, now that the farewells are over, shall we get going? Yep. The luggage has already been loaded. The carriage is quite spacious. Oh, you're here. While Lord Damian is away, I've made sure there won't be any discomfort. Good attitude. Keep it up and serve lobster for lunch. Excuse me. Victor. Yes, young master. Depart dash. Well then, let's go. To Duke Goldpixie's estate. Hiya. As expected of the Duke's mansion, rumored to be the wealthiest in the kingdom. Goldpixie Dukedom. Thanks to that, I got here comfortably. If this goes well, I won't forget what you did for me. Why yes. I've already informed the Duke, so you may go right in. That arrogant bastard. I bet he treated me like a dog the whole way while leaving his own attendant alone. I hope everything falls apart and he drops dead. I hope everything goes well for you. Yes, thank you. I'll be off, Victor. Yes, young master. Damian Haxen. Don't tell me. That brat from the Baron Haxen family. Duke of the Apple Kingdom, Adam Goldpixie. Haha. Yes, thank you for recognizing me. Him or the other one, they're all the same. So. I heard from Demishi that you were looking for me. What's the reason? Well, I borrowed a bit of money from the Dukedom's loan company. And the repayment date is fast approaching. Is that so? A valued customer, I see. But I'm afraid I don't have the money right now, so I'd like to repay the debt in another way. Another way? Yes, instead of paying the debt. I'll defeat the Lionbloom family and offer you the victory. Hahaha, sounds like he came after hearing the rumors. That seems to be the case. Goldpixie Guard Knight, Jael Heinrich. Yes, in the Apple Kingdom, there's no one who hasn't heard the rumors. Recently. On the border between the Lionbloom Marquisate and the Goldpixie Dukedom, a large gold mine was discovered. The two families, long-standing rivals, are preparing for a duel between low-class knights to determine ownership of the mine. And I already know the outcome. Afterward, the Lionbloom Marquisate rapidly expanded its power by claiming the gold mine. In contrast, Goldpixie began to lose its influence as a result. To sum it up, if I help the Duke win, I can not only pay off my debt, but also keep the Lionblooms in check. What a bold fellow. So the rumor about you taking down the Lionbloom family's second son, and crushing a major organization in Landwalk City, was that true? Haha. It's not entirely false. Really? This is getting interesting. I've been having a hard time finding a knight for the duel anyway. In that case, I'm the perfect candidate. There's no other low-class knight who can face the Lionbloom heir besides me. Are you truly saying you can defeat Michael Lionbloom, the one known as a once-in-a-generation genius? Yes. Of course, he is impressive, but I definitely won't low. Your Grace, you shouldn't believe everything that man says. Rumors tend to be exaggerated. True, that might be the case. Besides, Lady Chelsea will surely return with a suitable candidate. Middle-class knight, Ernst Horwitz. That's right. Grand Duchess Chelsea said she would find a knight to face Michael Lionbloom. It's been a month since she left. She should be returning soon. That's right. Her Grace has always passed His Excellency's tests with flying colors, so she'll definitely bring back an exceptional knight this time too. Your arguments are valid. That guy looks like a bone an orc chewed up and spat out. And now he's spoiling the moment. With the retainers saying all this, what do you think I should do? He's testing how I'll handle this situation. In that case, I'll have to show it through my actions. You're all making a huge mistake. What did you say? If you want to win the duel, you must make me the representative. Whoever Grand Duchess Chelsea brings can't even compare to me. The way he's spouting nonsense is downright disgusting. Who are you to make such a ridiculous claim before even knowing who Her Grace will bring? In that case, allow me to block your strike. What? Might as well use your secret technique. If I block it, I'll be able to show you my true strength clearly. This bastard. This low-class punk dares to mock me, a middle-class knight. Your Excellency, if you permit it, may I teach this brat a lesson? Now this is getting interesting. Very well. I permit it. Wait, young master. Weren't you going to persuade the Duke? What's going on here? It just kind of turned out this way. It's dangerous, stay back. I think you're the one in danger, young master. Sir Horwitz, let's begin. Yes. If you kneel and beg now, I'll forgive you. Yawn, I'm sleepy, so let's hurry this up. You brat. You're just begging to be killed, huh? I said one strike, didn't I? Use whatever you like. Maybe I went too far with the provocation. I'll pierce that insipid face of yours. As expected, he's not bad. Know that my opponent is a man with a strong mentality. You fool, you fell for it, didn't you? Young Master Dash. Young Master Dash. No way. Did he really withstand my surprise attack? Your Grace. The position of representative is mine now, right? Young Master. GHK. Are you okay? I really thought something terrible had happened. That hurts, you brat. You really withstood Horwitz's strike, very impressive. I was doubtful, but he's the real deal. We've got ourselves a gem here. Let it be known. Damian Haxen has proven his strength admirably. As promised, I will appoint Damian Haxen as our representative. Why, Your Grace. But enough. I'm in a good mood right now, don't ruin it. Yes, sir. Damn it. What just happened? I'm sure my attack hit cleanly. Looks like the Duke's ignoring him now. His skills weren't bad, but the opponent was just better. High middle low the middle class. But since only low-class knights are allowed to participate, I had to fake my level. And I made sure it was convincing enough to fool anyone. If I hadn't quickly used my magic to shield myself in that split second, I could have been in real danger. This looks like I've suffered some internal damage, I can't just ignore this. A subspace magic item. A gift for you. This is something called a balance pill, I paid a high price to get it from the alchemy school. Like the elixir from last time, it boosts your physical abilities. Jackpot. Knights usually take it during training, but it's excellent for internal injuries too. Thank you very much. I look forward to working with you. Yes, sir. That elixir really works well. My internal injuries are almost completely healed overnight. I didn't have time to notice it yesterday, but as expected of a duke's household, there are great training tools here. From today on, I'll train using this. You must be Damian, right? That's me. And who are you? I'm Pavel Vermund. Low-class knight, Pavel Vermund. And these are my sworn brothers. We're also dual knights participating in the upcoming match. You guys? That's right. Yesterday, we were all out training in the field, so we weren't around. Lucky you. If we'd been there, we would have dealt with you instead of Sir Horwitz. The duel with Lionbloom is a matter of honor for the Duke's house. I hope your mediocre skills don't drag us down. If you understand, step aside and do not interrupt our training. Well. This works out. Everyone, to your positions. Yes, big brother. I was curious about the Duke's knight's skills anyway, now I'll get a chance to see for myself. Hue up dash. Flag style, immovable king secret technique, Vermilion god ascension. This is our 987th duel, this time I'm going to win. Says who? Ha. NGH. Hue up. As expected of brother Pavel. He saw through my attack and blocked it with his forehead. I've learned something again today. You've improved too. Does this mean it's a draw? Big brothers. Spar with me next. I'm itching to move. Catch your breath, then I'll take you on. Only a month left until the duel. If we keep training like this, we'll see good results. That's right. If it's US, we'll definitely defeat Lionbloom and restore the honor of the Duke's house. All for one. One for all. Young master, is something wrong? Who are those people? I'm screwed. Victor. I think we're doomed for this duel. What? Where is that coming from all of a sudden? I do not think I can win with those idiots. So much for the dignity of the high class, huh? I don't mind at all, sir. No need to act polite, be honest. I really mean it. Last night. Thank you for the offer, but I prefer to train alone. Just thought I'd ask. Turning down instruction from Jael Heinrich himself. Damian Haxen, you're quite an amusing fellow. Anyway, what do you think of Damian? He's an impressive young man. Using mana in an instant to block Horwitz's strike, not just anyone can pull that off. So, how do you see the duel going? Can we really defeat Lionbloom? That. It's hard to say for sure. Since 3 duelists participate, and the first to win 2 rounds takes the match. Just Damian doing well doesn't guarantee a win for all. True enough. The rest of our knights must perform well, too. How's training going? Since Sir Sebastian Vincenzo from the middle class is overseeing it. I don't think there is any need to worry. This is worse than expected. Not only are they stupid, their stamina's garbage, and they're all style, no substance. Now that I'm healed, time for round 2. I wanna try that new lightning thunderstrike I learned. Big brothers, with that level of skill, they're sure to lose. Humph. Guess I've got no choice but to step in. Hey, you 3 over there. What? You dunks? Yup. That's right. Let's spar. You challenge us after seeing our skills? You've got guts. Fine. I'll take that challenge first. What are you talking about? Not just one of you. All three come at me at once. What the dash? This cocky bastard. Fine, bring it on. I know it's against chivalry, but with a rabid dog. The stick works best dash. What just happened? You awake now? As I thought, pathetic. Young master. What were you thinking, causing another scene like this? It's not a scene, I was simply giving the Duke's knights a lesson. What? These guys were knights of the Duke's house. I remember the three of us attacking together. Did I black out? He actually overpowered the three of us. Not even a drop of sweat. Hey, you three. Why yes, sir. Who's been training you? Middle class Sir Sebastian Vincenzo, sir. Middle class? Why yes. Someone of that level trained you to be this pathetic? Honestly, I would tell you to quit that training immediately, but no need to start drama. You lot after Sir Vincenzo's training, come here instead. You'll be sparring with me every day. Why yes, sir. But if Sir Vincenzo finds out we've been getting beat up, he might take it the wrong way. Don't worry. No matter how much I hit you, there won't be a single mark. Come to think of it, we just got thrashed and there's not even a scratch on us. How? I learned how to beat people up in a very specific way back in the day. Long ago. There was a man who traveled the continent, making a living reforming criminals. He was known as the character corrector. His method of correction was very simple. First, beat them for 1 hour. If that didn't work, double the beating time. Rumor has it, he once beat someone continuously for 512 hours. Over time, the character corrector began to feel pity for the criminals he left bloodied. He began to feel pity for them. And wondered how he could beat them without endangering their lives. And before he knew it, he had reached the level of a master. That state is called. That's the very secret technique I used to beat you all just now. It inflicts pain without leaving a single scratch. So. Now do you get it? Just how weak and pathetic you worms are. Worms. But don't worry too much. You've got a month until the duel. Within that time, I'll turn you worms into something usable. What kind of mess are you causing this time? Anyway, let's get back to training, Sir Damian. There you are. The Duke's attendant. His Grace is looking for you, Sir Damian. What is it about? Well. Grand Duchess Chelsea has returned. It's been a while, Father. Chelsea Goldpixie. I've returned. Grand Duchess of the Duke's house, Chelsea Goldpixie. You've returned safely. Lady Chelsea. Yes, it's been exactly 1 month. Did you bring the knight you intend to enter into the duel? Yes. Greetings. I am Guillaume Blackwing, the wild beast. Low-class knight, Guillaume Blackwing. Guillaume Blackwing. Isn't he the famed free knight? I heard he took part in the conflict in the kingdom of Eclinant and nearly wiped out all the low-class knights. They say there's no match for him among the low-class. Oh ho. I have heard much about you. They say you go wild like a beast on the battlefield, that's why you earned the title Wild Beast, right? Looks like my reputation has reached even the Apple Kingdom. Father, Sir Guillaume has kindly pledged loyalty to me and has agreed to participate in the upcoming duel. Then he should be more than enough to face Michael Lionbloom. Indeed. In terms of reputation alone, Sir Guillaume ranks higher, doesn't he? If Michael Lionblum is still in the making, Sir Guillaume is already complete. Yes. It's good news, but it's also a bit of a headache. Huh? What do you mean by that? I haven't introduced him yet. The one who has become the representative in this duel. Sir Damian Haxen. What do you mean, father? I specifically asked you to wait. You may have said that. But I never said I'd wait. Then you can just change the representative now. That's something I'll have to think about. Isn't that an obvious decision? I've never even heard of the name Damian Haxen. Must be the Duke's daughter. Isn't it only natural she treats me like some background extra? To choose Sir Guillaume Blackwing over a nobody like him? Don't tell me this guy is. That's not true. Sir Guillaume may be highly renowned. But Sir Damian here is a knight skilled enough to withstand a blow from Horwitz. Ha! I guess you finally found the perfect excuse not to acknowledge my abilities. Well, you always say one thing and do another, don't you? To me, and to Mother, watch your tongue in front of guests. Forgive me. The fatigue from traveling must have clouded my judgment. These two clearly have some deep-seated issues. The decision to change the representative will be made after I consult with my retainers. No more arguing over it. Let's go. Kohaha. Your Grace, is there any point in deciding with words like this? How rude. In the end, the strongest one should be the representative, right? Let's keep it simple, whoever wins gets the spot. Sir Guillaume. What are you doing? I told you to stay quiet, is that so? He's not wrong, though. Sir Damian. What do you think? Testing me again, huh? He really is exhausting. Either way, to resolve this situation a bit of a show of skill will be necessary. He's right. The strongest should absolutely be the representative. But I think there might be a way to settle it without actually fighting. Plus, there's something I'd like to confirm. Hey, what if we settle this right here and now with a contest of strength? Don't blame me if your arm gets ripped off, okay? Brutal, aren't you? Then I'll be nice and just pull your shoulder out. SHT. Huh. What the hell? Just happened. Remarkable. Guillaume Blackwing clearly went for Damian Haxen's hand first. But Damian Haxen turned that power against him and flung him aside. Not only his physical ability, but his technique is superb too. You bastard. You dare humiliate me like this? Humph. Just as I expected. Tougher than I thought. I really meant to dislocate your shoulder. You. I will twist you to death, you bastard. Sir Guillaume. I will shred you with pain. I'll split your skull open. Stop. How dare you? Swinging your weapon so recklessly in front of His Grace. Do you have a death wish? GGH. Impressive, truly. That much pressure just from a basic aura release, no wonder he's high class. Out of respect for Lady Chelsea's dignity, I will overlook it this once. But keep in mind, you won't get a second chance. Huff. Huff. Seems there's been a bit of a commotion. Judging by what I saw, it's best Sir Damian remains the representative. Your Grace. That was not a fair match. Sir Guillaume Blackwing hadn't yet fully recovered from his travels. That match gave Damian Haxen a clear advantage. LIGH. There he goes again. And more importantly, Sir Guillaume is a knight who uses weapons. You can't judge his real skill bare-handed. SSIR Ernst is right. This wasn't some childish scuffle. Proper skill should be judged through an official duel. Chelsea, stop being unreasonable. Your Grace. What I'm saying is stop showing off your incompetence. I overstepped. KGH. Your Grace. May I say something? What is it? Lady Chelsea's proposal. May I accept it? HM. No, young master, why would you accept the duel? You had nothing to lose by staying quiet. I've got my reasons, so stop nagging. He really does go out of his way to cause himself trouble. Anyway, is this the workshop His Grace mentioned? Yes, this looks like the place. If that's truly your intention, I won't stop you. But your longsword was damaged during the fight with Horwitz, so let's get you a new one made here at the Duke's smithy. I could beat someone like Guillaume with a training sword, but there's no reason to turn down the Duke's generosity. We've come by order of Duke Goldpixie. We're here to collect a sword for our young master. We were informed in advance. This way, please. Wow. All these weapons look amazing. They really do. Victor, why don't you pick one too? Can I pick something expensive? HM. That sword. Could it be? It's quite a unique blade, isn't it? It was commissioned by a knight once employed by the Duke's family. But before it was finished, he had to leave due to urgent matters. So it never reached its intended owner. Did that knight happen to provide resonance steel for its forging? How did you know? Its shape resembles the favorite weapon once used by the swordmaster known as Sword Maestro. I'll take this sword. Even knowing what resonance steel is, you still choose that blade. Unlike typical rare metals that amplify mana, resonance steel, rare metals, metals with unique properties, has the unique trait of repelling mana and generating waves. Does this sword have a name? Well, the knight who commissioned it said he would call it Thousand League Sword, Kianrijum. Have you found a weapon to your liking, Sir Damian? Pleased to meet you. I'm Rebecca, in service to Lady Chelsea. My lady wishes to speak with you. If you're willing, would you spare her a moment? I doubt I have anything to discuss with her. You never know. My lady holds more cards than you might expect. Perhaps there's something you need that she can offer. So she's trying to win me over with persuasion, huh? Well, I do have something I want to confirm. Maybe I'll play along. Fine. Lead the way. This restaurant is personally run by Lady Chelsea. It's reservation only and exclusive to nobles. For today's meeting with you, Sir Damian, she's cleared the entire place. She is waiting inside. Please, go in. Chelsea Goldpixie. What kind of offer will you make me this time? That cent. You're a little late. Come, have a seat. Sir Damian Haxen. So, why did you call me here? You're impatient, aren't you? How about we talk over the meal once it's served? I don't want to waste time. Just say it now. Well, if you insist. I only have one request. Step down as the representative. You don't trust Guillaume Blackwing, is that it? Don't get the wrong idea. Once Sir Guillaume picks up his axe, someone like you is nothing. It's just that, I want him to save his strength for the duel with the Marquis house. It would be troublesome if he got injured from some meaningless duel, wouldn't it? I suppose that reasoning makes some sense. But why should I accept your request? What benefit is there for me? If you give up your spot as the representative, I'll give you everything you want. And how would you know what I want? Isn't it obvious what a countryside noble like you would want? Money, fame. Stuff like that. How arrogantly you judge others. Wouldn't the Duke be more suited to offer those things? Maybe for now it looks that way. But think about it. Isn't it better to be in the good graces of the future Duke? So if you understand, go and tell my father. Tell him you're stepping down as the representative. No thanks. What? This doesn't make sense. So he's panicking because I'm not affected by the allure scent. Allure scent. A type of black magic that induces false affection and uses it to manipulate the target at will. Because I retained all my black magic knowledge from my previous life, I noticed the scent the moment I entered this room. I noticed the enchantment incense right away. Normally, at this concentration, anyone would become a slave within an hour. So then, what exactly doesn't make sense? No. I didn't mean. Why are you refusing this? I said I'd give you everything you want. I don't need anything from you. You couldn't give me what I want in the first place. What is it then? What do you want so badly? My family's happiness. What? I'll be going now. Tell Guillaume Blackwing to prepare well for the duel. You must value your family very much. Then how about I put it another way? Step down as the representative. If you don't, I'll send people to crush the Haxen household completely. Gick. Goo. How dare you lay a hand on me? Let go of me. Lady Chelsea, what was that noise just now? Lady Chelsea. How dare you lay a hand on the lady? Guhk. Gah. Ugh. Gah. I only sliced you lightly, so if you apply a potion immediately, you won't die. Chelsea Goldpixie. I'd like to sever your head here and now, but I'll restrain myself. That would be far too merciful a punishment. So look forward to it. To seeing just how horrible things get for you later. Miss Chelsea. Are you alright? He dared to. I'll kill him. I swear. Mustang Fury. Why yes. Mustang Fury, reporting in. What the hell happened? Why didn't the allure scent work on him? I am not sure myself. Some people have strong resistance to black magic. Maybe that's what he is, you idiot. Goo. Where is Guillaume Blackwing? Where is that man? SSIR Guillaume is at the tavern right now. Said he needed to cool off after today's events. He's getting drunk the night before a duel. What a lunatic. You. Are you sure Guillaume Blackwing can beat Damian Haxen? Oh, of course. Guillaume is the pride of Huron. I've never seen a knight more gifted for black magic than him. Please be patient, lady. We of Huron will make sure to hand the dukedom to you. You'd better keep that promise. Or I'll kill all of you first. Why yes, ma'am. I'll remember that. Yura. I didn't expect we'd run into each other here again. Damn black mages. As expected, Chelsea Goldpixie was connected to the black mages. Then it's certain. The aura I felt from Guillaume back then was black magic. Rather than going through the trouble of explaining it to the Duke. It'd be better to just show him in person tomorrow. That man over there is Guillaume Blackwing. He looks incredibly strong. Brother Pavel, who do you think will win? If we go by reputation alone, it should be Guillaume Blackwing. Then, that means we'll be free from that demon Damian Haxen. What he's done to us these past 2 days. It was nothing but beating us up under the guise of training. He's clearly enjoying it. I hope that man loses too. But I just don't see him losing at all. So you didn't run away after all. What? Ugh, maybe I slept funny. My shoulders are all stiff. You're acting all calm now. Looks like I'm the one who's late. Then, as promised, whoever wins today will take the role of representative. I expect everyone to respect the outcome. Enjoy yourself while you still can, father. Because Guillaume will win this duel. Now then. Let the duel begin. Damian Haxen. Accepting this duel was your biggest mistake. I'll show you. Exactly why they call me the wild beast. KKUH. What was that just now? Oh. That's a pretty strange technique, isn't it? That technique. Damn it, and my arms aren't a match. What kind of technique is this? Cuff. Ha. This bastard. Looks like playtime's over. MMGH. WHY is Sir Guillaume acting like that? HHE's foaming at the mouth. No way. Your true identity is revealed. KRGH. Fake knight. Your new identity is revealed. KRGH. Fake knight. A fake knight? Yes. This man is a fake knight who enhanced his physical strength and mana through dark magic. Dark magic? How could something like this happen? If the church catches wind of this, we'll face severe consequences. First, we must get to the bottom of this. Sir Damian, you knew this man's identity all along, didn't you? Yes. I'm sorry I didn't report it sooner. I wanted to uncover everyone behind it first. Everyone? Don't tell me. Yes. There are dark mages who have infiltrated the ducal house. And the person connected to them is Lady Chelsea. Father. No. I swear I have nothing to do with this. But even if she really is the culprit, you can't just believe it. You'll have to drag me out of this house myself. Why are they just standing there? Seize everyone tied to Lady Chelsea immediately. And throw them in the dungeon. I get to the truth. Father, no. This is a mistake. I'm innocent. Damn it. If I get taken in now, it'll all be exposed. What are you all doing? Protect me, now. Yes, my lady. Ha. Sir Gaul. Place Chelsea Goldpixie under arrest immediately. As you command. Mere man. This power he's unleashed. We're no match for him. NGH. My lady. We'll hold them off. Run while you can. All right. What a shame. Kaya. Ha. Ha. Aya. Ah. Stay away. SSAR Ernst. Please help me. Please. Sir Ernst. Lady Chelsea. TCH. What a fool. Sir Ernst Horwitz, as a mid-class knight, you've contributed greatly to the growth of the ducal house. Moreover, His Grace holds you in high regard. But if you choose to protect Lady Chelsea, you will be executed on the spot. AH. UG. NNGH. SSIR Ernst. Father. Please. Just listen to me. I didn't do anything. If you just hear me out. Useless fool. Because of what you've done, our entire house may face ruin. You've dragged us all through the mud. Father. And even now, all you care about is saving yourself. Bringing you into this family was the greatest mistake of my life. No. That's not true. Look. Please, look. I can't listen to another word of this. Guards. Gag her and take her away. Father. Fath. MMPH. MMM. MMPH. MMM. A few days later. Ugh. NNGH. GUH. I can't. I don't know anything more. Just. When I smell that scent, I fall for the Archduke's daughter, that's all. That's enough. Bring in the next one. Yes. As expected. The Archduke's daughter expanded her influence within the duchy with the help of dark mages. Chelsea. Why did you do such a thing? Damn it. Because of you, I ended up like this. I just wanted to be acknowledged. I only wanted you to recognize me as your daughter. That's all I ever wanted, so why do you still? Why do you still look at me with such cold eyes? I've brought food. Miss Chelsea. Right, I can't let it end like this. No matter how humiliating. I must survive somehow. Today's training is over. Young master, you're here. The Duke is looking for you. HM. Try a sip. Oh, that's a fine drink. Thank you for recognizing it. It's not particularly expensive, but it's my favorite. This is good. This is angelic cheese from the Blanco region. It pairs well with the wine, so please, try some. Thank you. About Chelsea, we've decided to accept help from the order. That's unexpected. I thought you'd conduct a bit more investigation yourself. Indeed. I feel ashamed, especially after your help. But we lost all the dark mages. What? Really? Yes, we caught all of Chelsea's close aides, but not a single one of them was a dark mage. Anyway, I thought you should be informed. Damn it. They all got away. Should I have gotten involved after all? To avoid any misunderstanding with the order, we've decided to leave their pursuit to them. Did Lady Chelsea say anything about the identities of the dark mages? No. Despite severe torture, she never opened her mouth. She's a tough one. She wasn't always like that. It must have been because of something in the past. Actually, Chelsea's mother was a commoner. When I was young, I went hunting with the knights, and happened to meet her. Soon after, she became pregnant with Chelsea. At first, I denied it was possible from a single mistake. Later, I found it disgraceful that a mere commoner carried my blood. So I drove the two of them away when they came to me. Time passed. And I suddenly became curious about the child I had abandoned. I had someone investigate, and found out the mother had died from the plague. And the child had survived alone. So I brought her to the duchy. Looking back, it was unlike me. Why did I do it? Maybe because she was family. Family, huh? Yes, maybe that's what she wanted. To truly become family. Maybe. In order to gain my approval, she felt she had to go that far. Ha! She could have lived a normal noblewoman's life. I must be drunk, rambling like this. I'm sorry for Your Grace. Your Grace, are you here? What's the commotion? Something terrible has happened. Lady Chelsea. Lady Chelsea hanged herself. Young master, are you really going to act like this? What did I do? I told you to separate your underwear when putting out the laundry. How many times have I told you already? Did I? Did I? Really? Do you not care at all about the person who has to clean this up? Return of the Apocalypse Class Death Knight 29 Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Staff Redrawer Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting, paid, help US with donations. And why are your socks always inside out? Because when you take them off. It's been 4 days since the death of Chelsea Goldpixie. From the circumstances, Chelsea's death was concluded as a suicide. The questioning of those connected to her also came to an end. Because she endangered the family, her grave, unbefitting of a noble lady, was made into a humble, shabby one. And so, the danger that swept over the Goldpixie ducal house seemed to have passed for now. But this won't be the end. Young master, are you even listening to me? Alright, I get it, now stop whining, you brat. Do I look like I'm whining right now? I mean, even something this simple. My lady. Sir Howitz. Do you think father will like it if I give him this flower crown? I'm not sure. I really don't know. I've never received flowers before. Really? But mother used to say that flowers hold a magic that brings people joy. And these flowers were blooming in the field when she first met father. So, father will surely be happy too. Right? Yes, absolutely. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you, my lady. Who? You stupid bastard. You fucking idiot. You should have just died right there. You should have protected her. Arg. Ha. There you are. Sir Ernst Howitz. Rebecca. You. How dare you show your face? Because of you, the young lady. Sir Ernst, please listen to me for a moment. Shut up. You filthy dark mage, consorting with demons. I'll snap your neck right now, please help me get revenge. What are you talking about, revenge? The cause of Lady Chelsea's death. The duchy said. It was suicide, but that's not the truth. The lady died because she couldn't endure the torture. What proof do you have to say that? Think about it, Sir Ernst. You know well that the lady was not someone weak enough to take her own life. More importantly, I heard it from the people who recovered her body. There were signs of torture no human could have endured. They were left all over her body. They said anyone would have died from such wounds. Cuff. The ducal house. The Duke surely covered up his shame by staging her death as a suicide. That. No. That might be true. The Duke I know, he's definitely capable of doing that. It's true that I approached her with a purpose, but she treated me warmly, like a true sister. I can't just let this go. I'll take revenge on the ducal family for what they did to her. And for that, I need your help, Sir Ernst. What do you need me to do? Luckily, it worked. I was worried if charm incense would work on someone middle class. Even the strong have weaknesses in their hearts. Once they have that weakness, they fall to charm even easier. Humph, in Howitt's case, Chelsea Goldpixie was his weak point. Hey what a fool. He doesn't even know who really killed Chelsea. But boss, do we really have to take on Damian Haxen? I never liked him anyway. So you want US to just sit here and do nothing? Didn't we confirm through the cult spy that he killed Agito? Besides, he interfered with his grand cause entrusted to US. That makes it even more unforgivable. Damian Haxen still doesn't know who we really are. Even the Duke's house must think we've vanished and let their guard down. We use this chance. And kill him no matter what. Who? What a shame. NGH. TSK, pathetic. I even told you to sneak up and just land one hit on me. And you still failed. I am sorry. Oh, well. Today's sparring. It's over. It's completely over. This ends here. Huh? Why you're stopping? Why? You don't like it? No. I like it. What's going on? I thought for sure he'd beat US to a pulp like always. I'm saying take a break. In 2 days, we've got the duel with the Marquis's house. No more sparring from today on. Use the remaining 2 days, to reflect on everything I've taught you. The things you taught US. What did you even teach US? Wasn't the whole thing getting beaten half to death? Ha! I knew none of them would get it. The reason I've been sparring with them, wasn't just to train their bodies. There was another, deeper purpose. Though it may not look like it. Still, one of them seems to have figured it out. Maybe. Maybe there's something to look forward to. Leafy Plains. We're a bit late. Duke Goldpixie's camp. Lord Haxen. How do they appear to you? Overall, they're a highly capable army. Not just in terms of the gear they're wearing, but the individual skills are also impressive. Huh, right? That dumbass Lionbloom guy might not know much else, but he does train his soldiers well. Your Grace, a messenger from the Marquis's side is here. They propose a meeting between the representatives before the duel. Really now? I guess they're feeling the pressure too. Alright, let's go. Marquis Lionbloom's Camp Michael. Can you not get up already? We need to go greet the Duke's side. How long are you planning to sleep? Hua. Father, you're too loud. What? Why are you waking someone who's sleeping peacefully? Firstborn of the house Lionbloom Michael Lionbloom. Why you brat? Do you even realize, how important your role is in this duel? I don't care. TCH. Ha. Fine, whatever. I'll just take on that Damian guy myself. Why is that guy at the Duke's house anyway? You're always asleep so you probably didn't hear. The Duke's side named Damian Haxen as their representative. Really? That's perfect then. Haha. Inviting someone and then being late. You still lack basic manners. Getting angry over nothing, I see. That narrow-minded temper of yours hasn't changed. Ho ho. Ha ha ha. Ahem. Oh, Lord Gaul. It's been a while. Long time no see. Say, doesn't it get boring at the Duke's house? I keep telling you to leave that place and join our family. I plan to serve Duke Goldpixie's house until my bones turn to dust. That's a shame. Pearls before swine, I see. Ha. This little bastard. Is this the one? Yep. This guy right here. Is Damian Haxen. So he's the one who did that to my son and knights. If I ever get the chance, I swear I'll. But. What is this strange sense of unease? No way, am I, a high-class noble, actually feeling tense in front of this low-class nobody? Or is it because of the potential this guy holds? He might even rival Michael. Damn. Ha. Damian Haxen. HM. Stop, Michael. What the? I moved without even realizing. Sir Michael. What do you think you're doing? Drawing your sword right before the duel, in front of His Grace the Duke, no less. You do know that pointing a sword at a noble is considered a serious crime, don't you? My son has acted foolishly. It was nothing more than a burst of competitive spirit. Do you think words like that will just smooth this over? How will you take responsibility? Damn. This is troublesome. Did his body just react on its own? Almost like facing a wild beast. Let's see here. This is a good opportunity. Can't be helped. Honestly, I'd like to scrap the duel entirely, but I'll let it go this time. Really? What's going on? That sly old fox would never just let it slide. But in exchange, I'll be adding a few more conditions to the duel's reward. Humph. Of course. Conditions? So, what exactly do you want? Fine. I'll accept all of those conditions. Let's go, Michael. Yes. Not going far, huh? See you later. What an impressive man. Taking that moment to slip in those terms. Still, this is strange. Michael Lionblum, why did he suddenly draw his sword at you? Who knows? Michael Lionblum. Could he have already awakened his sixth sense at that age? Impressive. Why did you draw your sword in that situation? Just now, you put our house in danger. Father, did you see it? That guy, Damian Haxen, he already knew I was going to draw my sword. And yet, he was smiling calmly. I've never faced an opponent like this. He might actually fight me on equal footing. A guy who's been bored because he's had no worthy opponents. His eyes have changed. Oh, right, but what if those disadvantageous conditions were because of me? You're only thinking of that now, you brat. Humph. What's there to worry about? The victory will, no matter what, belong to our Lionblum. Now then, let's begin the first match. Duel knights from both sides, please step to the center. Since it's the first duel, seizing the initiative is important. Sir Damian, who do you think we should send out? If that's the case, in my opinion. Your Grace, may I make a recommendation first? Sir Vincenzo. Middle-class knight, Sebastian Vincenzo. Training the duel knights is my responsibility, Sebastian Vincenzo. Compared to Sir Damian, I am far more capable of recommending a suitable fighter. So this is that middle-class knight. But I can't help it, I get hungry when I'm nervous, big brother. He's the one who trained Pavel and those fools. Just looking at him, I can tell he's wary that I might steal his credit. Well, no helping it. Let's give him a bit of face this time. That's a good suggestion. Then for the first fighter, how about we go with the knight you recommend, Sir Vincenzo? Really? If you say so, then fine. Then who will you send, Sir Vincenzo? Yes, Your Grace, the first fighter is Gold Pixie First Duel Knight, Fabian Vincenzo. I'm counting on you, son. Don't worry, father. I'll win this duel splendidly and earn back His Grace's favor. So that's Sir Vincenzo's son. I've heard his talent is exceptional. I hope he wins. Humph. Lionblum First Duel Knight, Ronald. I am Fabian of the Viscount Vincenzo family. State your family and name. Ronald. No family name. What? Then you're a commoner. How dare a mere commoner try to face me, who has mastered the Vincenzo family's secret techniques? What a noisy bunch. Looks like all the Duke's knights fight with their tongues like women, huh? What? Why you? You arrogant brat. I'll show you the difference in class. Oh. Sir Fabian is making his move. Hurrah. Pathetic. You bastard. You filthy commoner. NNO. Humph. Difference in class, my ass. You're fired. Quaff. First duel, victory to the Lionbloom family. KGH. Hold on just a little longer, Fabian. I expected as much, but it really was too much for him. Ha. Damn those Lionbloom bastards. A duel's about winning or losing, what's with hacking off someone's arm? Sir Damian. What shall we do? Of the 3 duels, we've already lost the first. Shouldn't you step in now? Even if I win, once Michael steps up in the final duel, there will be no one left who can face him. That's true. Then, sir. For our second night, I already have someone in mind. Oh. Who would that be? Mimi? Yes. Just recall the training you endured while getting beaten down by me. But. Don't worry. You can win. Brother Pavel. We believe in you. One for all. All for one. Ha. Damian, you recommended him, but. Are you really sure? Honestly, Pavel's never been much of a standout knight. Do not worry, sir. I've been giving him special training for this very moment. He'll win without fail. Ugh, my stomach. Here, stuff it with this bread first. Chelsea Goldpixie's second duel knight, Pavel Vermund. I came out here, but. What am I going to do? Wah wah. I am Huey Selection. And you? Lionbloom's second duel knight, Huey Selection. This guy. You can tell at a glance he's stronger than me. Pavel Vermund. I thought Damian would come out, but this is boring. Well, I'll just finish quickly and claim the win. I have to stay sharp. If I don't. He blocked it. You're better than I thought. This feeling. Could it be a coincidence? Ugh. Dust. He blocked again. Even though it was a blind strike meant to cut through his vision. I am. Impossible. Is this why you were so sure that I'd win? That's right. Have you finally figured it out? The swordsmanship I drilled into them during training was none other than Lionbloom's own signature style. The Lion's Guard sword. After taking such a relentless beating, their bodies learned to block instinctively. It's the same sword style, but it's too slow. Damian Haxen's level of swordsmanship was much higher. Thank you, Damian Haxen. Thanks to you, I've glimpsed a new realm. Today, I surpass myself. My blade is a blade that defies the will of heaven. Victory is mine. Pavel. 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 KH. I got it. Ha. He lost, ha. Ha. Huey really looked stronger, though. As expected, the last one is him. So, in the end, the outcome will be decided between us. Am I right? Tyenbloom's third duel knight, Michael Tyenbloom. Damian Haxen. Fine by me. It's what I've been waiting for. I exist for this very moment. Haha. Magnificent. I've waited so long for someone like you. An equal, a kindred spirit who will fight me head to head. Equal. Don't make me laugh. Chelsea Goldpixie's third duel knight, Damian Haxen. That's why I beg you sincerely. Don't disappoint me. A few minutes earlier, Lionbloom camp. Please, kill me. Stand up. You did your best. The other knight was simply stronger. And my lord. And in the end, victory is ours. After all, we have Michael. Your words are true, my lord. Yes, go back now and rest. Still, it's strange. Huey was stronger than the Duke's knight. By at least 2. No, 3 moves. Then why was he so thoroughly overwhelmed, as if everything was being read? Our family's Lion Guard sword passed down only by word of mouth. It shouldn't have been leaked so easily. If so. Surely not. Father, you know what? Never in my life has my heart raced like this. At last, I've found someone like me. And dedicate victory to you, Father. Yes, Michael. Go and enjoy yourself to the fullest. Lionbloom's third duel knight, Michael Lionbloom. It was fun. When I first learned swordsmanship from Father, it was so thrilling it drove me mad. I used to dream, wondering how many powerful warriors might exist in the world. As time went on, my hopes and excitement withered quickly. Even when I fought knights reputed to be strong, they turned out to be nothing special. For me, victory was simply inevitable. Ha! Boring. Before I knew it, I put down my sword. And then you appeared before my eyes. Damian Haxen. So I beg you, earnestly. Please, don't disappoint me. My strike was blocked so easily. As I thought. My eyes weren't wrong. You're the best. How long do you plan on just dodging? Draw your sword. Make this more entertaining for me. No chance. My blade will strike first. Ha. L. Me, L. Michael. What are you doing? Stand up. Draw your sword. What is this? I definitely died. Hey, what are you doing, squatting there all alone? Do you still think we're equals? Ah. I. Could it be? All of this was an illusion. I yield. Third duel knight Goldpixie takes the final victory. Wahaha. Everyone, drink and enjoy to your heart's content. There's not just enough meat and liquor, it's overflowing. A feast is always better with more people. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Your Grace, Duke. Hey, Marquis Lionbloom. We may have clashed for a bit, but now it's over, so let's forget it and enjoy. Here, have a drink. As the victor, I'll pour first. After all, am I not the winner? Arg. This bastard. That brat Michael, declaring surrender without even drawing his sword. I can't tell if that's fortunate or unfortunate. What a hopeless man. To even invite the Marquis people. On the surface he seems generous, but it's obvious this feast was arranged just to mock the Marquis. Ha! With this, the original purpose has been achieved. Leading the Duke's house to victory in the duel. And making sure Lionbloom won't dare touch our family easily. Though there are still matters left to resolve. Hmm, hmm. Excuse me, if it's all right. See, can I sit with you? I respect you. Respect? Out of nowhere. I always thought, as I lived, there would never be anyone like me among my peers. No. Far greater than the likes of me. Surprising. Even though I did that to his younger brother. I still don't understand how it happened. But I knew without even crossing swords. So he himself doesn't know the reason either. Michael, who surpassed human senses, fought within a space of his own making. And he realized it. That instinct is what saved you. If you had gone at me for real, it wouldn't have ended with just one arm. The world really is wider than I thought. Shall I give you one piece of advice? Why, yes. Like you said, the world is vast. Your level of talent may be rare, but it's not unique. Even within the empire, there are people more talented than you. In my opinion, at least 3. So don't get conceited, don't get arrogant, and don't think you're the best. Until I was defeated by him. Then, Sir Damian, do you also live with that mindset? Nope. Not at all. I'm the best. Wait, you just told me earlier to be careful about that. That's what I meant. Unless you're as strong as me, never get conceited. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, it seems you two have gotten close already. The friendship of youth is always a fine sight to see, isn't it? Your Grace, what brings you here? Sorry to intrude. I came because my discussion with the Marquis is over. Discussion. Before the duel, I promised you as a reward for victory that I would open the Marquis vault for you. But this fellow was being stingy, refusing to give it, so I had to work hard to persuade him with something else. Stingy? You say that knowing the value of the vault. Damian Haxen. I can never forgive what you did to Erwin. But given where we are, I'll let it go this time. Damian Haxen. First, I will offer you an apology. For sending knights to intimidate you. A half-hearted apology, leaving Erwin out of it. But still, we cannot open the Marquis vault to an outsider. Instead, as an apology and reward for the duel, I'll give you something from it. That's. It's a ring containing subspace magic. Made by the White Tower, it can hold up to 100 kilograms. A subspace artifact. That's worth as much as a small castle. It's vexing that it's different from the original promise, but this will do. Well, if that's the case. Thank you. If there's anything else you need, say so. I couldn't open the vault as promised, but the Marquis house does hold many fine weapons. Well, the Marquis house is the finest knightly family in the Apple Kingdom. A sword. How about a sword? They must have plenty of fine weapons. Wait. If I remember correctly, that item should still be with the Marquis house. Then, may I ask for one more thing? Speak. I'd like a bow. A bow? That's unexpected. Why would you need that? Well. It's for my younger brother's wedding. Why did I suddenly get chills? Duke's House of Gold Pixie. You're leaving already? I was preparing a banquet in your honor. Couldn't you at least wait until then? I've been away from home for far too long. It's time I returned to my family. If that's truly your decision, then I can't stop you. But could you at least stay one more day? I'll assign knights to escort you. An escort, you say? Yes, your skills are remarkable, but you might run into bandits on the way. Think of it as my consideration for your comfort. Truthfully, it's unnecessary. But since it's the Duke's kindness, I should accept. Yes, Your Grace. Thank you for everything until now. So you're finally returning, young master. Anyway, thank goodness the trouble you caused has been resolved. Are you trying to slip in an insult there? Of course not. Still, it was nice having a carriage on the way here. Walking back is no joke. Unlike certain people who ride horses, I don't have that luxury. Ack, my legs ache. This fat bastard. Since he left the Duke's house, he's put on way too much weight around the belly. I'll have to work him hard once we're back. Sir Damian, the sun will be setting soon. I'll prepare camp. Very well. It's all roasted now, young master. Good, then let's have a bite. Sir Knights. Please join us for the meal. No, thank you. We'll eat separately later. Oh, come on, just eat together. SNF. Are you really leaving tomorrow? Yes. What's with these clingy fools? Sir Damian, thanks to you, we were able to open our eyes to new horizons. And we even rendered great service to the Duke's house. Yes. You all worked hard too. We won't forget the lessons you gave us, sir. We'll keep striving. Thank you so much, Sir Damian. Yes, you lot. Sir Damian, I'll scout the area just in case. I don't think that'll be necessary. No, it won't take long. I'll be back soon. So the Duke sent an escort, did he? But even so, with low-class knights like these, they won't be able to stop me. Why you are? Sir Ernst Horwitz. Why are you doing this? EKI. Why young master? Oh my, there were pests in the way. This scent. Charm incense. There's no choice then. Sorry, Victor. KH. My head spinning. My head. Stop. Gah. Interesting fellow. A low-class knight resisting the charm incense. Must be some kind of unusual constitution. Exactly. Now I'm curious. We should kill him and dissect him slowly. Strange fellow. He's only low-class, yet the charm incense doesn't work on him. Maybe he has some kind of unusual constitution. Indeed. Now I'm curious. Maybe we should ripe him and dissect him slowly. At last, we meet, Damian Haxen. I'll tear you to pieces and lay your remains at Lady Chelsea's grave. What a joke. In front of Lord Jael you were so terrified you nearly wet yourself. And now you blame me for what you couldn't protect yourself. Oh my, Sir Damian Haxen, you're so cold. Digging so cruelly at a wounded man's heart. But where does that composure come from? Surely you don't think you can take on the three of us alone. Perhaps you don't realize. You guys are the black magicians of Urand, at least officer rank, most likely. You. How do you know that? Let's just say I have good ears. Humph. Bluff all you want, it won't help. Here and now you will most certainly. You seem to be under a misapprehension. I'm not alone either. Ducal House of Gold Pixie Middle Class Sebastian Vincenzo. Yes, Your Excellency. I've been grateful for everything until now. One more favor. It's Ernst Horwitz. He's gone missing. I see. Horwitz bears a grudge against you and me because of Chelsea's death. He may try to exact revenge. Not only that, the black magicians whose plans you upset are after you as well. Lord Jael protects me, but you don't have such a shield. That's why I thought to add another skilled man to your guard. Come in. This man is Sebastian Vincenzo. The other middle-class knights are away on missions. Sir Sebastian was the only one available. Sir Sebastian, I entrust Damian to your care. Yes, Your Excellency. Even at the cost of my life, I'll protect him. The Duke had already given Vincenzo his orders to secretly follow me as my bodyguard. If Vincenzo were seen by my side, these men might not show themselves. Though he said it was protection, it was really a ploy to flush out the hidden black magicians. The man's as sly as they come. It's been a long time, Sir Sebastian. Horwitz. Why are you here? Sir Sebastian, I won't let a single person connected to Lady Chelsea's death live. What are you saying? Lady Chelsea took her own life. It wasn't anyone's, don't talk nonsense. Do you know how strong Lady Chelsea was? There's no way she would have taken her own life. She was killed. The Duke forced her to death. I'm certain of it. I'll never let her death go unpunished. First Damian Haxen dies, then the ones who tortured her. And finally the Duke himself. You would murder His Excellency. You've truly lost your mind. Heh, Sir Sebastian won't report you. Leave Damian Haxen with me, and I'll let you live. How arrogant. Who are you to say you'll spare anyone? Oh. As expected of middle class. Arrogant, yes. But true, you were stronger than me, but not anymore. Ha. You fool. Don't tell me you've dabbled in black magic. That's right. Sir Horwitz received the same enhancement as Guillaume Blackwing. By burning away life itself, he gained immense power and physical strength. Now open your eyes and witness the power I've sealed within myself. KH. That aura. Overwhelming. Could it be he surpassed middle class? What's wrong? Surprised? You should have listened to my warning. Hand Bahiran over, and I'll let you live. I told you already. Impressive power indeed. But to think I'd get hit by such a simple attack. I'm not that careless. Even as I say that, how long can I really hold out? Then first. Sir Damian, I'll handle things here. Go to the ducal house and request reinforcements. Understood, Sir Vincenzo. Humph. Where do you think you're running? Damian Haxen. Where do you? No chance, Horwitz. You and I will settle this once and for all today. Damn you. Vincenzo. If that's your wish, I'll grant it. Peekaboo, heh, how stupid. Running alone would hardly be enough. Yet you took the time to bring that dead weight. You must think we're a joke. The only fools here are you. What? I only lured you out because with Sir Vincenzo watching, I couldn't fight at full strength. So let's begin quickly. I need to kill you both and save Sir Vincenzo. You mean to face the two of us alone? What a boastful brat. Step back for now, Rebecca. Yes, Captain. Allow me to introduce us properly. I am Mustang Fury, Captain of Huron. That's Rebecca, our Vice-Captain. I should have known his talents were underutilized under Captain Huron. Warping your body back into shape so you're not weak from the get-go. Oh. You know what this means, don't you? Know the kind of power that comes with it? He yet to withstand that. So the rumors weren't exaggerated after all. He not only has destructive power but also speed. Judging by physical ability alone, he's above middle class. Got you. Secret technique 10,000 flow insight. Success, thanks to steadily training while taking the elixirs from the Duke. Young master, do you enjoy the taste each day? I've reached the level where I can freely wield 10,000 flow insight. This bastard, such petty tricks. Why you cur? How can a mere low class possess such strength? Were you hiding your power all along? Damian Haxen. So you truly have the skill to defeat Agito. But it's useless against me. Well, this astonishing regeneration is the very power of great dark magic. I was worried it might end too quickly, but this works out better. Now I get to enjoy using my strength to the fullest. Sir Sebastian, you look exhausted, don't you? Still, to endure against me for this long. I truly respect you. Respect, you say. I feel nothing but shame. To be pushed back this far by someone who gains strength through vile black magic. Kahaha. You still haven't grasped the situation, have you? No matter what you do, your defeat is only a matter of time. Let's see how much longer you can hold out. Damn it, but he's right. With the strength I have now, all I can do is endure. Sir Damian, please. Hurry. I was worried it might end too easily, but this is even better. I got to fully enjoy myself. You're more full of bluster than I thought. Let's see you dodge this one. How did you? Even so, I can just. Ugh. Hurry, regenerate. Our regeneration. It's not working anymore, is it? Regeneration comes from dark mana. It's not a power you can use infinitely. How do you know so much about us? That doesn't matter. If I sever your head, you won't come back again, will you? Hee. Looks like you were too distracted by me. Now. Rebecca. 7th tier black magic. Death spell. Caught you. Huh. How can this be? What's this? That shoddy little black magic was your last desperate attempt. Shoddy? This is the black art Euron researched all his life. If the conditions are right, it can even kill a high class. It's our secret technique. Disgusting wretches. Secret technique, you call it? Black magic is nothing more than a parasitic power that gnaws away at the soul. And I just thought of something amusing. With the very power you revere so much. I'll kill you. Sea Captain. That's black magic? Yes. I doubt any of you have seen something on this level before. 9-star black magic abyssal darkness KKUH. Unimaginable. Where is this place? Huh. Victor, your face. What about my face? Blood. Be blood. Following the young master around, I'm finally going to die like this, huh? No, I told you that it's just the black mage's blood that splattered. Still, I completely forgot to ask about Dorgo before killing those Euron bastards. I didn't want to use this method if I could avoid it. But I have no choice. If I can't hear it while they're alive, I'll just have to summon their souls and make them tell me. Hey! Spit out everything you know. KUH. This is the end, Sir Sebastian. Let's put you at ease now. Coup. Is it over? I won't let him reach his excellency. Even if I die. Then I'll drag him down with me. You've endured well, Sir Vincenzo. You bastard. I was already planning to hunt you down, but you've come crawling to your own grave. Oh really? Are you sure about that? One more step, and the one who dies will be you. I don't know where your confidence comes from, but... Shut up and die. KUGH. Ugh. How? How can this be? Garg. Why you? I'll kill you. No matter what. TSK. Foolish idiot. You didn't know this, did you? If you destroy the soul of the black mage who controlled you, all their magic disappears along with it. How is this possible? It looks similar to pulp. It seems to be a side effect caused by the black mana dissipating. Yes, it seems so. But more importantly, what happened to the black mages? Let's return to the ducal manor first. I'll explain on the way. Duchy of Gold Pixie. I suspected as much, and it turns out I was right. Sir Sebastian, thank you. You've watched over Sir Damian well, just as I asked. Not at all. It's thanks to Sir Damian that I'm even alive. Ha! Then I can't help but thank you as well. Thank you, Sir Damian, for taking care of those black mages. I only did what was necessary. Thankfully, their level wasn't as high as I feared, so I managed to handle them. I suspect that killing them also dispelled the black mana from Horwitz. No, there are many who fail to do what's necessary. Thanks to you, we've purged the villains who threatened the family. With this, perhaps the souls of those who suffered by their hands can finally be saved. Your Excellency, since the matter is resolved as you wished, I'll take my leave and return home. Well. Sorry, but could you stay a bit longer? There's someone I'd like you to meet. And who might that be? It's been a while. Sir Damian. Even seeing it with my own eyes, it's hard to believe. That delicate girl is truly a member of the order. Yes, that's right, sir. She's someone our young master knows personally. Well, that's far different from what I imagined. Looks aren't everything. She's truly terrifying, sir. But I've been sensing this for a while. Those two don't exactly seem like they're in an interrogation. Duke's perspective. And then I cut off the black mages' heads. I see. A pity I couldn't witness it myself. Actual conversation. Come to think of it, Sir Damian, you seem to have quite a history with black mages. I knew the order was sending someone to investigate this incident, but I didn't expect that someone to be you, Lady Agnes. That's because I volunteered when I heard you were here, Sir Damian. Oh, right. Before you killed them, did you find out which group they belonged to? That's... If I tell the truth, it might cause trouble, better cover it up. I didn't hear anything. Judging by their skills, they didn't seem affiliated with any group. I see. I wondered if they might be from Euron's black mages. Lady Agnes, you've been pursuing Euron for some time now, if it's not rude to ask, may I know why? That's. To be precise, I'm chasing a certain black mage affiliated with Euron. Who is it? He's a mass murderer known for slaughtering thousands. They call him Corpse Play. Corpse Play. Yes. You've probably heard of him too, Sir Damian. No one knows his real name. But that grotesque title became known through a certain incident. One day, a noble's estate turned overnight into a nest of the undead. They witnessed a horrifying scene in the central square. Corpse Play. That demon did it all just to make his name known. Even so, that still doesn't explain why she's personally pursuing Euron. And what is this subtle feeling I sense from her? I can't tell Agnes, but I actually know that man's true name. In the distant future, he earns Dorgo's trust and rises to the rank of Legion Commander. His army of undead will stand at the front lines and slaughter countless millions of humans. Sir Damian. If you ever learn anything about that man, please, tell me right away. Yes, I understand. Lady Agnes, that's all the testimony I can give for now. If it's all right with you, may we end the questioning here? Of course. Thank you. Yes. It's finished, Your Grace. We can return to our original schedule now, right? Ha. Very well. There's no reason left to keep you here, after all. Then, travel safely. Haxen Baron Estate. Sister, you're outside again. Oh my, Abel. What is it? What do you think? You suddenly disappeared, so I came looking for you. Do you really think waiting like this will make brother come sooner? Just wait inside. It's fine. I'll go in after a little while. You're that worried about him? Yes. He's such a gentle boy, and he went to the Duke's mansion all alone. Gee, gentle? What part of that man is gentle? What if the knights there look down on him? That must be frightening. If anything, he'd be the one doing the intimidating, not the other way around. Damian, please. Come back safely. Sister. Ha. Could it be? Sister, I'm back. Did His Grace really buy all this? Yes, he gave them as gifts before we left. This one's for Father first. I stopped by the ducal bookstore and bought every book they had. They've even got the latest titles that are all the rage in the capital. What? Wait, this is Lady Delphinel's new poetry collection. And this is Baron Dalica's latest novel. Oh my goat. Here's Mother's gift. Oh my, this furniture is made of cedar. And this table's rosewood. How wonderful. This one's for Sister. You bought me something too. Of course. A grand piano handcrafted by Master Buckley himself, one of His Grace's personal treasures. He gave it to you. KYA. Thanks, little brother. Ha ha ha. The soldiers will help carry everything. Ahem. What's with that look? What look? Why's your face like that? What about it? That's just how it looks, you know. You're not sulking because I didn't get you a gift, are you? WHO cares about that kind of thing. What's this? It's called a subspace. You can store things in it. Here, this is your gift. I got it specially for you. That's. Wouldn't Lady Copperhead love it if you gave it to her? I'll hang on to it and give it to her later. Heh. My little brother wants to get married, so of course I should help him out. What are you talking about? Why? Don't you like Lady Copperhead? How did you? Not that it matters. Lady Olivia Copperhead doesn't even know I exist. Don't worry about that. Your big brother's got a plan. A plan? I heard while I was at the ducal house that the Copperhead Count's family will soon be holding a duel tournament for Lady Olivia's birthday. You'll enter and get close to her there. A duel tournament. Isn't that an event for knights to test their skills? That's right. But I can't fight at all. Don't worry about that. I'll fight in your place. Return of the Apocalypse Class Death Knight. A few days later, the small city of Rivercross. Hey, have you heard? The duel tournament at the Copperhead Count's estate. Yeah, they say the prize is incredible. And on top of that, you could win Lady Olivia's favor. Wow, she's said to be a real beauty. Maybe I should enter too. Pfft, you. You just embarrass yourself. Stay home. Shut it. Oh right, speaking of which. The heir of Viscount Haxen's family is joining too, right? What was his name again? Damian Haxen. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, there's been a lot of talk about him lately. They say he beat the Lionbloom heir without even drawing his sword. Huh? That genius? No way. That's not all. Rumor has it he's just as handsome as me. Should I kill him? Kahahaha. Jackson, did you hear that just now? Yeah. Even a stray dog would laugh at that. Hey, what did you just say? Are you mocking me, the most handsome knight in all Rivercross? Hey, calm down. Calm down. Oh dear, you must have misunderstood. We weren't talking about you, we meant Damian Haxen. Don't bother making excuses. I heard it clearly. Hey, are you trying to flirt with my fiancée right in front of me? What? What are you on about? You're talking to her right now. Hey. What are you saying? You started talking to me first. You bastard, you dare hit on Jackson Cutter's fiancée? What nonsense are you spouting? How dare a pair of apprentice knights provoke us? You're dead. Arrogant fools, you must not know who I am. Who the hell are you? Ugh. Hey, take a good look. You really don't know who I am? Huff. Who the hell are you, you son of a? Ha, Sophia. Do you think this makes any sense? That pitiful Damian Haxen is somehow more famous than Jackson Cutter, the Ogre Slayer. Low-class title, estimated, Ogre Slayer Jackson Cutter. Jackson, no. These fools just don't recognize you because they're idiots. Until just recently he was nothing but a thug. And now he's suddenly some big name. What kind of scam did you pull this time? Damian Haxen's former fiancée Sophia Russell. Damian Haxen. Sigh, you've only been home a few days, and you're already leaving again. How sad. Damian, Abel. Both of you, travel safely. Yes, don't worry, mother, sister. I agreed since it's a good chance to bring honor to our family, but sending you so far away still makes me anxious. I heard from Damian. If I had known you had feelings for the young lady of the Copperhead family, I would have arranged a marriage talk in advance. I'm sorry, Abel. No, it's all right, father. Anyway, winning is good, but make sure you don't get hurt. Understood? Yes. Yes, sir. And Abel, don't forget what I asked you to do. Yes, don't worry, father. Now then. Take care and come back safely. Road near the Copperhead County. Ugh. Young masters. Could you please talk a bit? You've both been silent for hours. Typical brothers.jpg. This is awkward. We've never really spent time alone together. I have no idea what to say. I guess people can die from awkwardness. Already seen it all. Ugh. This won't do. I'll just speak up first. Young Master Abel, may I ask something? Huh? What are you curious about? How did you end up falling for Lady Copperhead? Why are you asking something like that? We're bored on the road, aren't we? Come to think of it, even in my past life I only knew Abel liked her, not why. Might as well ask now. Yeah, I was wondering too. Let's hear it. Be brother. Hey, I even prepared a gift for you and came along to help, so you can at least tell me that much, right? No, you're the one who brought it up first. It was 4 years ago. Oh, he's really telling us. I once attended a social gathering of Western nobles with father. Wow. Lady Olivia happened to be there as well. She was wearing a dress in the Alizé style. That sight was truly. She was truly beautiful. In short, you fell for her because she was pretty. So you judge by looks, huh? I don't know how their fates intertwined, but I'm certain they were lovers in our previous lives. Poor guy. If I recall right, this guy died single. What's with that intense look? 3 days later, Copperhead County. Wow, this place is huge. They must have spent a fortune on this. Halt. Where have you come from? We've come from the Haxen barony. From the Haxen barony, you say? Would you happen to be Sir Damian Haxen? Yes. I'm here with my younger brother, Abel Haxen. My apologies. I am Connor, head butler of the Copperhead Count's estate. Please, follow me. You may use these quarters. Wow. It's spacious. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to call for me. Then, I'll take my leave. This is quite a nice place. To give us a place like this, the Count must be very generous. That's right. They even set up a separate room for me next door. That's strange. The Count I know wouldn't normally do this. It's probably because of my rising fame lately. He's trying to stay on my good side. TCH. I don't like it. You two stay here and rest. I'll go take a look around outside. Wait. I'll come with you. What? Why? Just rest. I can't. I made a promise to father. A promise? Yes. He told me to stop you if it looked like you were about to cause trouble. What am I, a child? Don't worry and just rest. No, I'm coming with you. I said it's fine. KYA. Ouch. Hey, you idiot, watch where you're. Huh? You're Damian Haxen. Of all moments to meet. How embarrassing. It's been a while. But. Who are you two? You know me. Damian Haxen's former fiancée, Sophia Russell, plus her fiancé, Jackson Cutter. But. Who are you guys? Do you know me? What the hell? Why is this guy pretending not to know us? Hey, let's put that down first and talk, yeah. Sir, what's going on? Young master, what dash? You are. Return of the Apocalypse Class Death Knight 43. Sophia. You know her. Huh? No. That's Sophia. Your former fiancée. Now I remember. Those damn faces. Sophia. Sophia. Please, talk to me. You can't do this. Please, go back. Sophia, who's that guy? That's the ex-fiancé I told you about. That scoundrel you mentioned. No. Sophia. Who's that man? More importantly, calling off the engagement one-sidedly. Isn't that wrong? Sigh. Damian Haxen. Do you still not get the situation? Our grandfathers arranged that engagement, but that's ancient history, isn't it? And do you really think it makes any sense? Sophia Russell, would ever marry a useless lowborn like you? That's. Hey, for Sophia's sake, just send him away quietly. Geez, how embarrassing. So don't you dare show up in front of Sophia again. If you understand, then get lost. Ugh. I showed you mercy. And you still don't know your place. Filthy worm. Sophia, are you okay? Did you get hurt? I'm fine, Jackson. It's an old story, but it still pisses me off. Ha. What, are you embarrassed about the past because you're a man? What? Still, pretending not to know me? You're as pathetic as ever. Oh, so that's what this was about. I thought you became some big shot and cut us off. Didn't expect to see you again, but hey, what a dirty pleasure. What kind of trick are you playing? No trick, just saying hello with a handshake. You think you're more famous than me? I'll give you a good lesson. If you want. Huh. Sorry. I couldn't control my strength. I already wanted to beat you up, thanks, bastard. J. Jackson. Heh. AAGH. You damn bastard. Oh. First one to concealed losses, you know. B brother. Stop, Jackson. Master. Amazing. That pathetic fool actually got stronger in such a short time. Master. You know me too. HOOH. Impressive energy. At least mid-class or higher. To what extent? Jackson, if you're done playing, let's go back. Huh. But that bastard just hit my face. No more talk. Follow me. TCH. Damn it. I'll remember this, Damian Haxen. What, everyone's just leaving. Leaving already? How boring. Jacques Noir. That's my name. Remember it. Don't worry, Damian Haxen, we'll meet again soon. Jacques Noir, huh? Somehow, this feels. Looks like something interesting is about to happen. Master, why did you stop me? I could have taken care of that bastard. Gah. Ack. I told you not to cause trouble and behave quietly while you're here. Are my words a joke to you? I am sore. Humph. Ugh. Cough. You fool. If I hadn't stopped you, you'd have been torn apart by Damian Haxen. What? That can't be. It's certain. I don't know what kind of fortune he gained. But his power is far beyond what you can handle. If you ever meet Damian Haxen again, do not fight him. Understood? Yes, understood. I'll say it again, your only goal is to win the martial tournament. Focus on that. But master, why Why did you tell me to enter the tournament? And to win Lady Olivia's favor. But I'm already engaged to Sophia. Silence. I raised a worthless brat like you to the level of a low-class knight. And now you dare defy me over a mere woman. No, master. Winning the tournament and winning Lady Olivia's favor are essential to fulfilling my wish. Master's wish. Could it be? Yes. To reach the realm of a master. A master. I'll go investigate Count Copperhead and the other contestants. Stop wasting time and focus on your training. Understood, master. Jackson. Oh my, what happened to your neck? Are you okay? I am fine, Sophia. Damn it. If he asks something, can't he just explain properly? What does me winning the tournament have to do with him becoming a master anyway? Just wait, once I surpass the mid-class. I'll kill you first, no matter what. Martial Tournament Grounds. That guy, right? Yeah. Just like the rumors, what a nasty face. TCH. Young master, you've become quite famous. A lot of people seem to recognize you. Looks like it. Ahem. Today, at this event celebrating my daughter's birthday. Tournament host, Count Chester Copperhead, I offer my thanks to all the distinguished guests in attendance. A.H. Lady Olivia. Count Copperhead's precious daughter, Olivia Copperhead. Here today, we have gathered the brave knights of the Western Apple Kingdom. The winner of this tournament will gain fame not only in the West but throughout the kingdom. Finally, it begins. And they will receive a prize worthy of such glory. Jackson, is Lady Olivia prettier than me? Who said that nonsense? The tournament will take place over 2 days, divided into team and individual matches. Healing mages are on standby, so don't worry about injuries and show your full skills. The first match will begin in 2 hours, knights, finish your preparations by then. Then, I look forward to your valiant efforts. Abel, Victor. See you later. Yes. Be careful, young master. This event was prepared for you, you know. Can't you at least smile a little? For me? Do you think I even wanted this? It's just an event to show off our family's power. I'm not interested. WL. Humph, even if you're not interested, they surely are. Just wait and see. Once the tournament begins, everyone will be cheering. First match, Team Battle, Monster Hunt. Andrew Graydon. Andrew Graydon. Gerda Vaughn. Gerda Vaughn. Damian Haxen. TCH, of all people, why did I have to end up on the same team as that guy? Jackson Cutter. The first match is Monster Hunt, Perfect for me. I'll make sure everyone remembers my name with this. Roar. What the hell? That's a troll. Scatter. Don't take it head on. Didn't expect this one. You've got nastier tastes than I thought. Count Chester Copperhead. Kaya. A troll. That's a troll, right? What? He really died? Ugh. URK. TSK, what's the point of a so-called knight dying that easily? Father. Releasing a troll, what were you thinking? This is just a tournament. Humph, don't make such a fuss. To find the true winner, you must weed out the useless ones early. But. GGO. Andrew Graydon. Hang in there. Gerda Vaughn. Fight. WN. Look at that. The crowd always wants thrilling excitement. And the stronger the danger, the more they love it. Do you know why? Because someone else is risking their life for their entertainment. TCH, that regeneration is insane. That attack did nothing. Good grief. So that's why they made us sign the weird waiver before the match. I wondered why we had to sign a paper saying we wouldn't complain even if we died. KGH. TCH, even for someone like me, fighting that monster alone is too much. HAP. But if someone assists me, we have a real shot. Guag. Ga. Haya. Hayag. Graaf. The finish. W what? Alright, now's my turn. Haya. Whoa. They took down the troll. WWHO is that night. Jackson. Huff. Huff. It's down. Heh, did you all see that? Who am I? I'm the man who will become the strongest knight. Jackson CU dash. Gawk. Kaya. Jackson. Damn it. I forgot there was another one. KGH. No helping it. It's a nasty hobby, but I guess I'll play along. That idiot. Charging a troll head-on alone. He must have a death wish. 10,000 flow insight. Haxen. Damian. Damian Haxen. Damian Haxen. That's that knight's name. Damian. 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 Oh, so that's the Damian Haxen. Looks like his reputation wasn't exaggerated. Good grief. You're struggling with a mere troll. Damian. 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 The house of Count Copperhead. Oh my, he looks even more handsome up close. I know, right? Is the person next to him his younger brother? Both of them are incredibly handsome. Wow, brother, when did you prepare clothes like this? You know the famous boutique Moonlight Wave in Landwalk? I bought it there. Ah really? Something that expensive. Thank you, I'll wear it gratefully. Good. So that's the Damian Haxen. How dignified he looks. He's so cool. From today on, he's my #1 pick. Damn it. I really can't stand this. No one recognizes me, so why does that lowly brat dash? GH. Right, Sophia? Damian Haxen. That man. Was he always that handsome? Count Copperhead is entering. I thank all knights and honored guests for attending this martial tournament celebrating my daughter Olivia's birthday. The courage and fighting spirit shown by the young knights in the daytime matches deeply impressed me for the first time in a long while. I hope you show great performance in tomorrow's final match as well. And here, I will reveal the prize that will be given to the winner. Oh, what kind of prize could it be? Well, I'm not sure, but it must be something incredibly valuable. Watch closely. Hayek. Hahaha, honored guests, do not be alarmed. As you can see, my hand is perfectly fine. What? How is something like that possible? It is thanks to the power of this treasure. No way, that's... As I expected, SOIT was here. Heart of the Spirit. As you can see, this treasure protects its owner from flames. Not only that, it also keeps your body temperature stable. Even the mages said they don't know its origin, but what is certain is that it is priceless. This treasure will be awarded to the winner. Oh my, such an amazing prize. To offer the heart of the spirit as a reward for a trivial contest like this. They must not know its true value. I wasn't interested in the prize at all. But I kind of want that one. Everyone, please enjoy tonight's banquet to your heart's content. Count, it is an honor to meet you. I am Prince of the nation Baron family. HM. H, the nation barony. Of course I know it well. Isn't that the region famous for its delicious apples? Thank you for recognizing us. I've prepared a small gift for the lady's birthday. Oh. It's a cosmetic made by alchemists of the Mishu school using spirit powder. They say it makes even a grandmother's skin like a baby's. TCH, that really is a small gift. Ahaha. Thank you. Allow me to greet you. I am Charlie of the Zion Viscount family. Oh, the Zion family. Yes, I have also prepared a gift for the young lady. It is a 7-color stone necklace that would suit her. It's a rare gem that you might get only after defeating 100 rock-dwelling golems. Ah, 7-color stone. Yes. Yup, we have piles of those in our warehouse. Thank you. Give both gifts to the head butler. Yes. As expected, the competition to win the lady's favor has already begun. But with a wealthy count like him, ordinary gifts won't impress him. Greetings, Count. I am Jackson Cutter. Jackson Cutter? Yes. If I may introduce myself, I am the so-called Ogre Slayer. Never heard of you. So, what is it? Yes, I have prepared a gift for you, Count. HM. For me? It is the concentrated vitality elixir. It's a potion from my master. Just one sip keeps you energized all day. Oh. That's the rare potion your master told you to deliver. Targeting the Count's taste instead of the young lady's isn't a bad strategy. Look, Olivia. Isn't this quite a decent gift? Yes, well. I suppose so. For you, father, maybe. Now, Abel. It will be our turn soon. Get ready. Yes. Very good. I shall remember your name. It is an honor, Count. Heh, good. He took the bait perfectly. The attempt was good, but you failed to win the young lady's favor. Oh. You must be Sir Damian Haxen. Your performance today was truly impressive. You flatter me, Count. It is an honor to meet you. The honor is mine. Your reputation has been spreading everywhere lately. It's nothing but a worthless rumor. Ho ho, and humble too. But don't worry, Abel, once she sees this gift that woman will definitely react. Count, we have prepared a gift for the young lady. Oh, really? I'm curious what someone of your caliber has prepared. Yes, the gift I prepared is... Oh, a subspace magic tool. This one right here. That is. This is it. That is. HM. What's that? It just looks like an ordinary bow. It looks cheap from the start. Like something from Tonaalo. What, he's giving that ugly thing? There's no way my daughter would like such a bow. What an incredibly beautiful bow. If it's alright, may I hold that bow for a moment? Target. Successfully hit. Of course. Abel, what are you doing? Bring her the bow. I see. So the rumor that her hobby is hunting was true. To win someone over, you must first understand what they want. As expected, the elasticity is amazing. This bow it's made from a minotaurus horn, isn't it? Yes, you recognized it right away. It's a bow made from the horn of the leader of a minotaurus herd. Minotaurus? The monster said to be hard to face alone even for a middle class. The craftsman's name. Oh, August. Don't tell me this bow was made by that August the master craftsman. What? Yes, that's correct. OOOH equipment made by August. August, the greatest craftsman in the Apple Kingdom, right? I heard one of his shields sold for a huge price at auction. What a jackpot. I never thought I'd receive such a precious treasure in my lifetime. Dad, I'm the one who received this. Sir Damian, thank you for giving such a precious gift. I'm not the one who obtained the gift. Huh. Then. My younger brother Abel worked hard to obtain it for you. Ah, really? For me? Yes. I'm really curious how you managed to acquire something so valuable. In that case, how about hearing the story directly from him? I'd love that. Count, is that all right? Of course. I'm curious myself, but I'll hear it later from my daughter. Abel? Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, Abel, make sure you seize this chance. It is an honor to meet you, Lady Olivia. Oh my. Tonight's main character is you, little brother. Looks like the plan went a bit off track. Master Damian Haxen. I expected him to be strong, but not that strong. And now he's even earned the favor of the Count and the young lady. At this rate, the victory and the young lady will both be stolen by those Haxen brothers. This won't do. I'll have to move personally. Follow me, Jackson. Huh? Oh. Yes, Master. Wait here, Sophia. Okay, Jackson. The next day. Why are you staring at me like that? Well, yesterday you talked a lot better than I expected. You and Lady Olivia looked like you were getting along pretty well. Oh, of course. I can do it when I need to. Haha, good. I'll expect good news soon. You got this. Young Master Damian, good luck in today's match too. Alright. Thank you, brother. I mean. Thank you for creating this opportunity for me. Who are you? You're not Abel, right? Don't tease me. I'm being sincere here. It's only natural. A big brother caring for his little brother is normal. So just focus on getting along well with Lady Olivia. Yes. Round 2 Individual Tournament. Woo-wah. Damian. Round 2 Individual Tournament finished. So the next one is the final match. Damian Haxen advances to the finals. Damian. Abel, so you were here. Lady Olivia. What are you doing here? SSR Damian. Your brother is in danger. Last night. It was really a pleasant conversation. Abel. I really want to meet you again and talk more. Lady Olivia, the Count is looking for you. At this hour, Father is calling for me. What do you mean all of a sudden? Didn't you hear me? I meant exactly what I said. You will marry Sir Jackson Cutter. That's nonsense. I haven't even properly spoken with this man, and you're talking about marriage? You damn old man. You suddenly told me to come, so I rushed here. And without a single discussion, what is this? How can you make such a decision without consulting me even once? Don't misunderstand, Olivia. You are the eldest daughter of our family. Marriage is not something you decide by your will. It is for me, the head of the family, to judge and decide. On what basis are you even judging this? Naturally, based on the benefit our family can gain through your marriage. Sir Jacques, a powerful, middle-class warrior, promised to help our family as soon as this marriage is completed. You understand what that means, right? Among the great noble families of the West who fully possess middle-class fighters, only two families exist, Gold Pixie and Lionbloom. If this marriage succeeds, our family will gain power equal to those two families. Not only that, Sir Jacques also promised to provide weapon techniques and mana cultivation methods for our knights. Ones that were used by masterclass warriors, at that. Even to me, his disciple, he never revealed such things. So in the end, you're saying you'll sell me off for this family's benefit? You insolent girl. Watch your words. So then, will you accept this marriage proposal? The conditions you offered are satisfactory. However, there is one slight problem. And what might that be? That Jackson fellow is an unknown knight with no reputation, is he not? After holding a tournament, taking an unknown knight as a son-in-law is a bit damaging to our family's honor. In short, you're saying Jackson is not worthy to become your son-in-law? There's no need to worry about that. My disciple will win tomorrow's match. Well, will that be possible? As long as Sir Damian Haxen is there, it won't be easy. It is possible, if the Count helps just a little. My help? I cannot give excessive help. It's simple. Even if Damian Haxen dies, all the Count's family needs to do is not interfere. Father? Very well. I'm truly sorry, Sir Damian. I was powerless to stop my father. So that's how it is. Why you must run away. We don't know what that Sir Jacques might do. That's right, young master. Jacques Noir. I thought his impression was bad, but I didn't expect him to pull something like this. Count Copperhead's behavior is no different from his past life. He'll do anything as long as it benefits his family. No, I will not run away. What? Brother, Jacques Noir is middle class. No matter how strong you are. Don't worry, I have a plan. For now, let's finish the match first. It's about to start. Where did Olivia go? Honored guests, the final of this martial tournament will begin shortly. Congratulations to the knights who made it to the finals, and I will now explain the rules of the final match. There will be only one winner, the single person who remains standing until the very end will become the champion of this tournament. There are no other rules, so fight as you please. Do not resent me, Sir Damian. This was the only way to ensure Jackson's victory. A death match? Sounds fun. Young master. You'll be alright, right? Yes, he said he has a plan, so let's watch for now. No rules. This smells suspicious. What kind of turn is this? Damn it. I hate to admit it, but there's no choice. Luckily, it seems everyone is thinking the same. The basic way to survive in a match like this is to eliminate the strongest one first. The night before. Master, why are you doing this? Marriage. You didn't even ask for my opinion. Guck. Shut your mouth. If your skill were better, I wouldn't have made such an offer to the Count. Cough. There would have been no need to waste my effort and knowledge. You bastard. If you understand, then shut up and obey me. But. I have Sophia, don't I? That woman is useless now. Discard her. What do you mean? The reason I allowed you to date Sophia Russell was to gain the support of the Russell barony. Thanks to that, I obtained the sword manuals I needed. And the elixirs you needed to reach low class as well. But the barony no longer has anything to offer. So now I'm looking for a new patron family. And that new family is the Copperhead Count's house. Like how we received support from the Russell family. Not mere support, I intend to use this marriage to control the entire family. Why go that far? I told you already. It's for my unfulfilled wish. Be but just this once. Please reconsider. I truly love Sophia. You fool, do you still not understand? Sophia is a woman who abandoned her fiancé, Damian Haxen, simply because he seemed inadequate, and chose you instead. Which means you can be discarded just as easily. Didn't you see it yourself? How her attitude changed the moment her former fiancé started succeeding. That's. Take this. What is that ring? It's a ring that causes. Tomorrow, use this ring as I instruct and fight Damian Haxen. When he loses his senses and goes wild. Feign an accident. And kill him. Damn it. He's not someone who'd listen to me anyway. For now. I'll pretend to obey this bastard. And while I'm at it, I'll get rid of that thorn in my side Damian. Yes, I understand, Master. Jackson. Jackson Cutter. You can do it. Just watch, Sophia. I'll kill him today and prove it. That I'm the man who suits you better. Damian. I knew I could count on you. Heh. You thought you could overwhelm me with numbers and make it work, didn't you? What are you doing? Come on. How is that possible? Against several low-class knights, without even drawing his sword. That monster. Don't tell me he surpassed low-class. I'll show you the sword of the altar barony. Glory to the Saintroller barony. Ha, ganging up while shouting about family and glory. What a joke. Secret technique all flow insight. Extermination strike. Kra. Kaya. Well, you all signed the consent forms, right? Then. Just think of meeting me as an unfortunate accident. Kaya. Damian. That's my brother. This. Looks like you're the only one left. Not coming. Ku. KGH. Humph, that's as far as your arrogance goes. What? What did he just eat? Kuh. KGH. What? What the hell is that? Heh, this is what they call mana rampage. Mana rampage. A phenomenon where the mana inside the body escapes the owner's control and goes wild. When mana rampage occurs, not only is there a huge loss of mana, but the body can be badly damaged, leaving the person crippled. Is it the power of that gem he just swallowed? That's right, it's the ace item my master gave me. It's an item that causes the mana of those near me to go berserk. You insignificant bastard sure ran your mouth until now, huh? Now crawl on the ground like the worm you are, you bastard. You worthless bastard, I more or less expected it, but this is all you could do. Was rely on black magic? Be black magic? What are you talking about? No, more importantly, how are you still Phi? Cough. J. Jackson. Ha. But what a shame. That kind of thing doesn't work on me. How is that possible? The ring's power should have activated. Don't tell me mana rampage doesn't work on him. Humph, so that bastard Jacques Noir plotted with the Count to get rid of me, and used his own disciple to do it? Wait, if I use this well, I could screw them all over at once. You bastard. If it's come to this, I'll kill you with my true strength. Ha. TSK, you don't know your place. Take this instead. Kuh. Kaya. W what? Ugh. You weak. W8. This ominous black energy is definitely. Be black magic, it's black magic. What? How can this be? A knight using black magic? Shouldn't we report that to the church? Damn it. Why is this happening in my territory? See Count. What should we do? The audience is getting restless. At this rate, the church will hear about this soon. For now, stop the match, and make sure everyone keeps their mouths shut so it doesn't spread. For now, things went according to plan. Ha, that rat bastard. He already ran away. That crazy bastard Jacques Noir. I trusted him, and he dares to throw shit on me. There's no proof I'm connected to him, so for now I'll just play dumb and deny it. Where are you rushing off to like that? Damian Haxen. What? Is it? Why are you pretending not to know? You should have something to say to me. What, did he find out everything? No, that can't be. I don't know what you're talking about. I am busy, let's talk later. You're going to play dumb. Then I have no choice. What are you doing? Don't come any closer. Eek. Well, how is it? Now you remember what you wanted to say, right? Olivia, was this your doing? It is a complete mess. Yes, father, I informed Sir Damien. You truly have gone mad. After all the years I fed you and gave you shelter, you dare betray me, Count, am I not still speaking? I see. How far? The cult will soon dispatch investigators. They will learn that you attempted to have me killed by striking a deal with Jacques Noir. If the cult were to discover that, what do you think would happen? And that you even resorted to the cult's most forbidden art, black magic. I did not know. Truly. That Jacques fellow would go so far as to use black magic, I never imagined. Ha, do you truly believe such excuses would work on the cult? SSR Damien, forgive me. I was wrong. Please, I beg you, spare me from being reported to the cult. Even if I say nothing, Jackson Cutter will expose everything anyway. You have heard how horrific the Inquisitor's tortures are, have you not? Let us do this instead. I have certain connections within the cult, defending a single count would not be particularly difficult. Really? However, there are several conditions. Speak. If it is within my power, I will agree to anything. Very well. First, permit the relationship between my younger brother Abel and Lady Olivia. That much is easy, agreed. Second, declare me the victor of this martial tournament. That goes without saying, does it not? Are those conditions sufficient? Third. As compensation for this incident, pay 300 gold to the Haxen Viscountcy. 300 gold. This was not discussed with me. Oh, that is an excellent suggestion. Let us add that as well, Count. Damn it all. Very well. And lastly. Why do you keep butting in, what now? Before the end of this year, transfer half of the territory to me. Ha! What did you say? Olivia, what sort of lunacy is that? Why are you the one constantly laying down conditions to me? I am the witness who saw this entire affair unfold from beginning to end. What? Are you trying to fleece your own father while you are at it? Yes. That is correct. I will take my share and leave this suffocating family behind. What? You have used me as nothing more than a tool my entire life, father. So this time, I will use you as my tool. Why you? How dare you? I did not foresee things going this far. Olivia is far more terrifying than I expected. Will Abel really be all right? There are no further conditions, Sir Damian. Yes, this is more than sufficient. Then, if father has no objections, I will take that as your consent. Several days later. I will tell you the truth. The Count Copperhead present here is innocent. Pardon. But we have already obtained a confession from the criminal, Jackson Cutter. Second-rank Holy Knight of the cult, Thomas. That they conspired with the Count to target Sir Damian's life. Conspiracy. That is all a lie. I merely told them not to interfere with the outcome of Sir Damian's duel. I had no idea what those men intended to do. That is correct. On the contrary, the Count secretly sought me out to warn me of the danger. He told me to avoid the match, as he did not know what they might attempt. Is that truly so? Yes. If the Count truly intended to kill me, there would have been no reason for him to do that, would there? Count? Of course, Sir Damian. After meeting those men, I grew concerned and secretly went to find Sir Damian. Had I known beforehand about the black magic, I would have stopped them myself. Such a thing. Please believe me, Sir Thomas. Before the name of God, I swear there is not a shred of falsehood in what the Count and I have said. Oh. Sir Damian. Holly. Very well. Your words must be true. There is no chance that our devout Sir Damian, who enjoys Lady Agnes's absolute trust, would speak falsehoods. Absolute trust, huh? We shall conclude this case with the Count cleared of all charges. Phew. I survived. This is truly fortunate, Count. I have kept my promise, so now only the Count must keep his. Very well. 1 week later. I never imagined we would be heading to the Haxen Viscountcy so soon. I feel the same. To think I would be introducing Lady Olivia to my parents so quickly. By the way, how long do you intend to keep speaking formally? You can talk comfortably with me, you know. As shall I. I did push them together hoping things would work out, but... Oh Olivia. Wow, I love it. From now on, make sure you call me comfortably like that. This is rather hard on the eyes. All things considered. Well, there were a few hurdles, but in the end, the original objective was achieved. The cult concluded that there were no other suspects besides Jackson Cutter and Jacques Noir. But Olivia had already fallen into deep conflict with the Count. And I obtained this. Brother, is that not the prize for winning this tournament? Yes, that is right. The situation was awkward, so there was no award ceremony, but I claimed it nonetheless. The Count doesn't know the true value of the item. But I do. Spirit Heart. When a high-ranking spirit perishes, there is an infinitesimal chance that this condensed mass of power is formed. A heart imbued with the abilities of a fire spirit, this is my first time seeing one as well. If I absorb just this, reaching the realm of my previous life will be greatly accelerated. I thought my neck would snap from waiting so long. HOSO, this is what a middle class is like. Your reactions are fast. You knew I was chasing you. Of course. I also knew you came aiming for this. As expected. The heart of the spirit was in your hands. Naturally. I'm the winner of this tournament. But how did you know I was after it? That's simple. If your only goal was to make Jackson Cutter and Lady Olivia marry, you wouldn't have been so obsessed with making that Jackson guy win. You even used dangerous means like black magic. Your real goal was this prize given to the winner. Damn, that deduction was insane. STCH Grapati, this works out well. I thought sneaking in again would be hard with cultists everywhere. Good thing I followed you just in case. I can just kill you and take it. Yeah. If you can. Try taking it. This guy. Top tier even among middle class. No wasted strength, and his attacks are sharp. This is surprising. A mere low class blocking my attacks like this. But that's as far as you go. That is. Returning sword. So. Isn't it amazing? This sword art is the sword master technique I restored over my lifetime. My swords are all fake, yet real. With your senses, you won't even know which one is the original. Damian Haxen, within that ignorance. Die here. Returning sword, false true bubble phantom sword. This is impossible. This is what blocked Jackson's sword back then. Man, you're really noisy over such a trivial sword art. What? You say it's nothing. That thing, Dio, you just do it like this. How did you use false true bubble phantom sword? Well, I tried copying you a bit, and it worked. What? You're saying it worked just by copying? Since childhood, I thought I was a genius. But when I met a true genius, that illusion shattered in a single blow. This can't be. You. How can you beat me so easily? I just did it, and it worked. I wasn't a real genius. I was just slightly better than others. That's when it started. To make up for my lack of talent, to catch up to so-called geniuses. I searched for elixirs and masters techniques. I didn't care about means or methods if it made me stronger. After more than 10 years, I barely reached middle class. But then. The technique I barely learned after struggling my whole life. You say you just copied it. TSK, what a waste of mana. That damn ba dash. What are you even saying? Don't waste time with your pathetic backstory. Yawn, I'll just go get some sleep. What are you talking about? Don't waste time with a pathetic story. I'll just go to sleep. Oh right, if you beat an enemy, you should farm them. I wonder if there's anything useful. Return of the Apocalypse Class Death Knight 53 Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Staff Redrawers Limb Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting, paid, help us with donations demonixkins.org. 1 month later. Phew. Oh my, miss, leave chores like that to us. That's right, miss. It's fine, I can handle this much myself. Leave it to us and go rest, young madam. Mother. Where are you going? I heard the stable master Silence's wife is pregnant. I should stop by. Really? That's great. Then how about bringing food that's good for her health? Oh, that's a good idea. Will you come along too, young madam? Yes, I'd like that, mother. Oh right, I noticed yesterday the windmill blades are quite worn. I think it'd be good to repair them before winter comes. Is that so? Let's tell your father later. Thanks to Olivia, managing the territory has become much easier. Yes, the servants are grateful for how carefully you look after things. She adapts very quickly. When we first met, I was truly surprised. A count's daughter personally came with half her family's territory, and declared she would marry Abel. In just 1 month, she naturally became part of our family. She really is something. Thanks to Olivia, we crushed the pride of those who look down on our family at social gatherings. She's truly a blessing. He he he. By the way, Damian. Yes, father. Shouldn't you start looking for a partner too? What? All of a sudden. It's not, all of a sudden. You've become quite famous lately, so matchmaking offers are pouring in. Take a look at this list. What kind of style does my son like? I wondered why you called me this morning. Was it to talk about this? Father, I'm sorry, but marriage feels too early for me. What kind of foolish talk is that? No. What are you saying? There may be marriages that are too late, but never ones that are too early. Above all, a man needs to settle down to gain stability. When I was young, I rejected countless noble ladies and chose your mother. Anyway, you should meet a good person soon too. If your younger brother is married and you're still alone, it doesn't look good to others. Damian? Phew. I can't believe father suddenly brought that up. Me getting married. I've never even dreamed of something like that. Even if it wasn't by my own will, done under Dorgo's control. Their siblings and parents. The fact that I killed them with my own hands does not change. More than that, I need to grow stronger as soon as possible. Dorgo. Killing that bastard comes first. Beepsiang Jigwang medicine, felling nature madness drug. It's a new mana cultivation method found after defeating Jacques Noir. Unlike typical methods like Peryak Chukchagong, where you sit and absorb mana, it's a unique method that lets you absorb mana even while moving your body. Its principles are quite complex, and it has the drawback of absorbing only a small amount of mana, but if I combine it with the existing cultivation methods, I might make something pretty decent. And if I properly absorb the heart of the spirit on top of that, I could definitely grow stronger at an incredible speed in a short time. Then should I stretch my body a bit after a long time? Young Master. Young Master, a guest has come dash. How did they know I was here? A guest. This feels like a bad development somehow. It's been a while, Damian. Sigh. As expected. Sorry for coming so suddenly. Well. Hey, next time just say I'm not here. Got it? So, what brings you here all of a sudden? The atmosphere doesn't look normal. Actually, I think I need to ask you a difficult favor. A difficult favor? Well, this time, we've identified the location of that corpse play guy's dungeon. Corpse play. So you kept chasing him and finally found him. So that's why I'm asking, Damian. Why yes. Please. To subdue our archenemy, corpse play. Would you lend us your strength? Young Master. Where are you going at the crack of dawn? Jay just going for some early morning exercise. Don't lie. You're going out because of Lady Agnes's request, right? Are you really planning to join that dangerous subjugation force? Yes. This time, I wish you wouldn't go, young master. I know your abilities very well, but the Black Mage's dungeon is famous for being extremely dangerous. Above all, the Viscount would never allow it. Right, Father would never give permission. That's why I'm going secretly. Just say you didn't see me, okay? Young Master Dash. You can't. I can't send you to a place that's clearly a death trap. You absolutely mustn't dash. Oh man, you're heavy. Lose some weight, you brat. Don't worry, Victor. I won't lose to something like corpse play. It's a perfect chance to cut off one of Dorgo's limbs, so I can't miss it. So tell Father for me, nicely. Got it? Nice to meet you. I'm Margada, a rank 2 Holy Knight. Rank 2 Holy Knight Margada of the Order, the Undying Flame. She's big. Nice to meet you, I'm Damian Haxen. A rank 2 Holy Knight has strength comparable to middle class. The aura you give off is definitely not ordinary. This might be rude, but I thought you wouldn't come. After all, it's a dungeon created by corpse play. It was a request from Sir Agnes, so I couldn't refuse. More than anything, I despise black mages. Agnes. I was worried you knew nothing about men, but it seems you chose well. Sister. Stop talking nonsense and give Sir Damian that. Tisk, it's a bit of a waste, but it can't be helped. Here, take it. This is. It's a holy sword. A holy sword means a blade made of rare metal forged countless times by dwarf craftsmen. And completed only after priests infuse it with holy power for years. Just holding it makes fatigue fade away. Indeed, it's incredible. Agnes begged our master to finally get it. She said that if you're joining this subjugation, you deserve proper compensation. Even so, lending a holy sword to an outsider is extremely rare, but for Sir Damian, our sister would go that far without hesitation. Stop talking nonsense. Wahahaha. If I tease you more, you'll really snap. Got it. Anyway, it's not the very best, but its value is hard to measure. Use it well, Sir Damian. Thank you. Sir Damian. Thank you once again for accepting our request. Not at all. More importantly, could you explain the current situation in detail? Yes. I'll explain the details while we ride in the carriage. A few weeks ago, Nafri Mountain Range. Already the third missing person. What could be happening in this quiet rural village? I know, really. What? What's wrong with him all of a sudden? It hurts. Did you hear that? It sounded like a human voice. It hurts. That is. Corp. SEPLA. Ugh. Iowa. And that's how the soldiers searching for the missing people identified the dungeon's location. Something feels suspicious. For corpse play to lose his test subject so easily. Especially when he's never shown his trail before. That's a valid concern. The main order also suspects it may be a trap. And yet you still sent a subjugation force. Yes. The main order didn't send the subjugation force without thinking. Under the assumption that the dungeon could be a trap, we gathered experts from 3 sects. Experts from 3 sects. That's enough power to overturn an entire country, isn't it? Then why did you ask for my help as well? That's because of me. Originally, our master didn't intend to send us on this subjugation. He judged it to be too dangerous. But I earnestly begged my master to let me participate no matter what. Because we joined in such a hurry, only Agnes and I could come from our sect. Our master said that even an outsider would be fine, and suggested he'd send us if we could strengthen our forces beyond what they are now. If you hadn't accepted this proposal, I wouldn't have allowed Agnes to participate either. I see. In truth, I can't tell this to just anyone, but I already know the outcome of this subjugation. In my previous life, just like now, a large-scale subjugation force was mobilized, and the result was through the words left behind by a single holy knight who barely survived at the time. The reason also became known. The words that holy knight left were: among the subjugation force, there was a traitor. We've arrived. This is the place. Subjugation force camp. They look fairly well trained. There are quite a few holy knights who seem to be at least low class. The order really prepared seriously for this subjugation. Sir Damian, this way. Oh, you're already here. It's good to see you after so long. You're late again, Margata. SSIR Gamal. Order, Mixed Blizzard, Rank, 2 Holy Knight Gamal. Order, Mixed Blizzard, Rank, 3 Holy Knight Denisio. I had somewhere to stop by, haha, I won't be late next time. Same excuse again. I wonder if you even intend to keep your oath. Gamal, your problem is that you're always so irritable. Keep frowning like that and you'll get wrinkles. You should be apologizing, yet you're just spouting nonsense. Typical behavior of the undying flame. Ignorant and rude. Gamal, watch your words. Insulting me is fine, but insulting our sect is unacceptable. Did I say anything wrong? If your sect's teachings were proper, you wouldn't be acting like this. Honestly, even if Black Snow beat our master to the brink of death, aren't you being awfully petty about it? When was my master ever beaten to the brink of death? Who is that man? He is Gamal, a disciple of Black Snow and a rank 2 Holy Knight of Mixed Blizzard. Well, either way, it's true that Black Snow defeated our master, right? At that time, our master was severely exhausted from completing a critical mission. It seems the two sects really don't get along. Everyone, please don't fight. You shouldn't waste your anger now. Your anger should be used to tear apart the filthy black mages hiding inside the dungeon, shouldn't it? Order, Dazzling Pain, Rank 2 Holy Knight Sanus. Oh, welcome, Sanus. It's been a while for you too. He is Sanus, a disciple of light and a member of Dazzling Pain. By the way, who is the person over there? He doesn't seem to be a holy knight. This is Sir Damian Haxen. What? The knight who eliminated Euron's executive? The Damian Haxen who fought multiple black mages at once? Impressive, right? Our Agnes personally went to recruit him. I thought she was awkward, but she's pretty good at charming men, haha. Sister. But wait a moment. Are you saying you're adding outside forces to the subjugation team? He's not just an outside force. Sir Damian has earned many merits for the main order and is designated as a cooperator. Even so, he's still an outsider. The junior's words have a point. Isn't it dangerous to accept outside forces so casually for such an important mission? What do you mean by dangerous? It means an outsider might harbor other intentions. After all, black mages have planted spies within the main order before. Hey, Gamal. Watch your words. You're crossing the line. That Gamal fellow is quite cautious. I'm sorry, but I think the same as Gamal. Adding unverified forces seems risky. Sanus, even you. Sir Damian, may I ask you one thing? We holy knights joined the subjugation force to punish heretics and prove God's greatness. For what reason are you joining the subjugation force? To earn trust, I need to answer carefully. What should I say? As for my reason, that is. Emergency report. Scouts encountered a flesh golem halfway up the mountain. MOM, where are you? Damn it. MOM, where are you? It's dark. It hurts so much. Please save me. Please help me. How can such a horrible creature exist? It hurts. Why are you tormenting us? Don't touch me. If you touch me. Ugh. I'll kill you. Gah. Hey. Get a hold of yourself. Damn it. Margata, look ahead. It's poison. Protect your body with holy power. It's powerful. Focus on defense until its attack ends. Ha! Sir Damian. He's pushing back poison this strong with aura. Are you going to hurt us too? Don't come. Don't come. Don't come. You asked why I came. Agito, that damn black mage, cursed our family's territory and tried to wipe out my family. After suffering something like that from a black mage, killing just one of them isn't enough. So, until I kill every last one of those black mages, I simply won't stop. Hey, Delrent. Why the hell did you expose our position? The Order's holy knights are camped right outside, are they not? There are only the 3 of us left in Euron now. Are you planning to sever our last thread with your own hands? Why, you ask? I am merely carrying out his command. To shake the kingdom as he decreed, wiping out the Order's military strength first is only natural, is it not? You, again with this nonsense. Do you even remember the last time he responded? Are you mocking him right now? I wonder if he would be pleased if I fashioned a flash golem out of a dark mage. What are you talking about? I will begin the procedure at once. Take him to the sealing chamber. You understand, do you not? Kite. This time for certain. I must craft a true masterpiece, one worthy of satisfying him. Yes, the corpse of a powerful holy knight will surely earn his satisfaction once more. There is one among them who is not a holy knight. Ho! He located and pierced the core in a single strike. How could that? To think one who is not even a holy knight so easily dismantled the trial I prepared. What exquisite material is this? Please grant me a moment. I shall certainly capture and forge the finest material imaginable. The greatest masterpiece of my life. The next day. Listen well, all of you. If we are to succeed in this subjugation, each of you must fulfill your role and duty without fail. I will take the lead and the blended snowstorm division shall carve open a path. In the rear, the burners division will brace for any ambush that may strike from behind, while at the center, the blinding pain division will advance by supporting both front and rear with their divine authority. Not bad. A solid deployment, making fine use of each sect's distinct authority. Impressive. What a pity, assigned to rear support. I ought to be at the vanguard executing heretics. I shall clear out the minor rabble and open the way. Denicio. Sister, conserve your strength for the greater battle. And Sir Damian, your performance yesterday was truly remarkable. You flatter me. Though everyone seems to acknowledge you after that display, I am not quite convinced yet. Those eyes, you are wary beyond necessity. An outsider remains an outsider, after all. I shall observe you to the very end. Very well, I will bear that in mind. Denisio, cease your idle chatter and return to your position. In any case, before we seize this corpse puppeteer, hunting down the traitor within the corpses might prove amusing. Sister. I am only worried about you. Why do you remain so immature no matter how much time passes? And while I am at it, shall we depart, Lady Agnes? To hunt the corpse player. No matter how many times I see it, it is a fascinating power. Even I cannot replicate such an ability. The Order's divine authority. Each sect's authority carries its own distinct nature. I once clashed fiercely with the 5 saints who stood at its pinnacle. What do you think, magnificent, is it not? Blended Snowstorm is among the strongest sects within the Order. Though their pride is somewhat excessive. They are perhaps overcompensating, conscious of your feat yesterday and the suspicion that surrounded you. I do not particularly mind. And besides, how cleanly they kill to show mercy to the creations of filthy heretics. Were it me, I would have torn out their entrails one by one and minced them before ending them. As expected of the disciple of Radiance, the most fanatical among the 5 saints. Even this one is unhinged. When I witnessed your skill yesterday, and that look in your eyes, I knew with certainty that your hatred for dark mages is genuine. Our Blinding Pain sect always welcomes those as sacred and powerful as yourself. What, do not tell me. Well then? Would you consider devoting yourself to our sect? No. I must decline. Why ever not? As one of our holy knights you would become the most faithful servant of the glorious God. How many more times must I endure this pattern when dealing with holy knights? Above all, even your insufficient mana capacity would be resolved. An increase in mana capacity. That alone is admittedly tempting. Holy knights may be granted divine power according to the depth of their faith. Each time they execute a filthy heretic, the merciful God bestows divine power upon them. Well, does it not sound enticing? But, I am fine as I am. I am not yet worthy to act as the vessel of divine wrath. My lacking mana capacity will be remedied once I complete the mana circulation method and fully absorb the spirit's heart. I will not become the Order's hound for so trivial a reason. For now, I wander the world in pursuit of the footsteps of God. Oh my such noble heart and spirit! Agnes, look at that. At this rate we might lose Damian to them. He was merely preaching, just ordinary preaching. All right? Sir Damian is becoming more and more desirable. Failing to possess what I desire is simply not to my taste. Well then. Later, shall we slip away together? Kier. Oh my, there's a golem capable of concealing its form. Its armor is remarkably resilient. I'll dispose of it. I'm in the middle of proselytizing. Kindly refrain from interrupting. To think she possesses enough authority to incapacitate a high-tier flash golem with a single book. Enemy raid from the rear. I'll respond. Sanis. Return to your positions. What a pity. Let's make time again next occasion. We also offer a 3-month intensive scripture program for outsiders, you know. I'll pass. Agnes gaze. Sir Damian, are you unharmed? Yes, I shall lend my assistance as well. No, let's leave this to her. We need to lower the blood pressure at our estate, after all. Right, she was the foremost disciple of the Azure Flame. Among the 5 great saints, if luminance was the most vexing opponent, then the azure flame. Among the 5 great saints, was the strongest. Let's sweep each entrance together. No, that's far too inefficient. I concur, we should divide the forces and. This discussion is dragging on. Since this may take a while, I'll fetch some food. That won't be necessary. I've already prepared my sister's meal. Thank you, Denisio. And please take one as well, Sir Damian. My thanks. Déjà vu. A great battle awaits, so make sure you eat properly. You mean corpse revelry? Yes, we came all this way to kill him. Why are you so fixated on corpse revelry? You ask about personal matters so casually, how indifferent of you. Are you a capital T type? You need not tell me. No. You came at my request, it would be discourteous of me to conceal it. I spoke before of the village ravaged by corpse revelry, did I not? Yes, I remember. Every resident was slain. I was one of the survivors from that day. That day. My elder brother, a holy knight, had come home on leave. Whenever he returned, I would stay up all night listening to tales of the order. But that day, we could not. Agnes. Hide here and do not come out under any circumstance, understood? Be brother. Until someone opens it for you, do not step out. And do not make a sound, understood? That was the last time. By the time the Order's subjugation squad rescued me, the villagers' corpses and the undead alike had already been reduced to ashes. After learning through the Order that the culprit that day was corpse revelry, I became a holy knight. So she carries such a past. Have you been waiting long? The meeting just concluded. It must have been a delicate matter. Yeah, we had to decide whether to inspect the 5 entrances one by one together or split the subjugation force into separate units for entry. Which option was chosen? Naturally the latter. Gamal insisted we move as one, but Sanis and I opposed him. A. No, B. Still, that stubborn fool kept digging his heels in, so the meeting dragged on. He's always been overly cautious, that one. It seems you've known each other for quite some time. Well, something like that, ha ha ha. Humph. Units assemble. From this moment, we will split into 5 groups and enter the dungeon through the 5 gates. Each unit will be accompanied by a priest. And merge with allies originally. Today, is finally the last day. How vast and deep. Awe. That sudden explosion turned into a storm, and now everyone's being scattered. Well, paladins are as tenacious as cockroaches. They probably landed safely on their own. More importantly, did he really dig through this entire mountain to trap all of us? No wonder the entrance was so high up. You really prepared a grand grave for me, corpse puppeteer. Dionycio. D. Damian Haxen. This is why I call them cockroaches. Healing themselves with divine power. Damn it. Of all people to land near to, it just had to be you. So he's finally dropping the honorifics? If you hate it that much, then go your own way. I'm leaving first. Don't let your guard down. This is a dark mage's dungeon. It'll be dangerous to go alone, so let's move together. I left him alone because I was curious how he'd act. I didn't expect him to move for my sake. I thought you hated me. I still do. But if you die, Agnes will be sad. That's the only reason I'm keeping you alive. Oh, so you like Dame Agnes? Shut up. Stop talking nonsense and just follow me. Seriously, I can't stand you. No wonder he reminds me of Abel. WHWHOA. What is that? A person. No, look closely. That's a product of the corpse puppeteer. That guy had a habit of making flesh golems look like humans the more effort he put into crafting them. A humanoid flesh golem. That's what he called his human-like flesh golems. His greatest masterpiece. What a revolting habit. I'll purify it with the power of God. I'll pull you over. Scattered. Gah. And my divine power isn't working. What? I see. So you were already aware of it by this time, corpse puppeteer. A magic tool. I know exactly who made this. Dorgo. Take this. What is it? Have the church study it. It'll tell you why your divine power was disrupted. In my previous life, the church found the countermeasure too late and ended up taking far more damage. But this time, since I moved first, they'll find a way to respond faster. This is fun. I didn't think I'd get a chance to screw him over this badly. Can you move? Why yes, of course. Why are you suddenly being polite? It's just. I felt like I should. How big is this place, Sir Damian? Ah, what a huge cavern. It looks like they carved out the inside of the mountain, so it must be enormous. Oh my. You two were alive. I'm so happy to see you safe and sound. Dame Sanis, you're safe. However, what exactly is clutched in your hand right now? GGUH. Care to explain yourself? Gamal. Agnes, are the blessings and protection ready? Yes, sister. What about the others? Wrong. The ordinary holy knights are all dead. The materials have already appeared. Return of the Apocalypse Class Death Knight 59 Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Staff Redrawer Clim Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting, pair. Help us with donations demonixcanss.org to fall right where I am. You two are unlucky. Did that guy fall somewhere else? Who are you? Reveal your identity. Who are you? That hurts. You came to kill me, didn't you? Then you're. That's right, I am, Corpse Play. Nice to meet you, my materials. Could you explain this? Senior Gamal. Sir Gamal ambushed the scattered members of our sect. So I subdued him. That can't be. Why would Senior do such a thing? How would I know? A traitor in a place like this, it's a misunderstanding. Perhaps you as well. No. If you insist, detain us and put us on trial at the main order. That's strange. 2 rank, 2 holy knights on par with middle class fought. Shouldn't the surroundings be devastated? And compared to Gamal, you are far too unharmed. Seems like you're the traitor. Sanis. Oh my, you're not fooled. What are you saying? What do you think? It means I ambushed him like this. Sir Gamal too, how weak you all are, and yet you call yourselves the Order's representative sect. That won't do. The true representative of the Order should be Dazzling Pain. What do you want to do as the representative sect? The current Order has grown too soft. Interrogating heretics, really. Heretics deserve only immediate execution. We will correct the current main order and restore the old order. You'd kill your comrades for such a reason? Not quite most of the subjugation force will die in the dungeon. Our sect, left with the core forces, will naturally become the center of the order. That's a load of nonsense. Even that grand betrayal, in my previous life, ended in annihilation. Shattering wave, Swapa. In a single exchange, he struck down holy knights enhanced by authority. Calamity-slaying sword, Geopsal sword. Do you really want to try with me? Defense that blocks the calamity-slaying sword and deadly attack power. How much do you know about Dazzling Pain's authority? Our authority is enhancement. Not only physical abilities but also the dense concepts of the divine weapons. We can enhance all concepts. And as our level rises, the authority can stack, and the numbers of times increases. For your information, I can stack it up to 30 times. I know. I fought Light, one of the 5 great saints. Back then, Light crushed thousands of undead with just 100 times gravity. I heard you can even deflect incoming magic, yet why are you only dodging? It's enhanced, but your attacks are too simple. Also, Manryu Insight consumes a lot of mana proportional to the opponent's attack strength. With my current mana, it's a bit difficult. Now, the dodging ends. Shall I gamble a bit? Aura. No, his mana amount. You used some spells. I don't know what it is, but plus enhancement plus smash down. Plus enhancement plus smash down. Plus enhancement plus smash down. I'll finish you before it gets dangerous. Manryu Insight. Since you won't be cut, shall I get a bit rough? His mana suddenly increased. Take a hit. How? Good thing it was absorbed in time. The spirit's heart. I wanted to let it dissolve completely first. Any later and I would have been in real trouble. Now that my mana problem is solved. Shall we take care of the traitor? This is impossible. Those corpse bastards are way stronger than the order predicted. Especially that humanoid flesh golem. A moments ago. You corpse bastards. In the name of God, I'll strike you down. Kite. My holy power. Ga. This can't be. Sejo. Arun, Agnes. Go get backup. Hey now. You think you're running away? You didn't think I'd just let that happen. Did you? When did he? Don't worry. I am not going to kill you. It is my philosophy that the most precious subjects must be stitched together while they are still alive. I'm in trouble. Especially that guy. My holy power. He really can nullify holy power. That's insane. He's exactly the kind of monster that person would create. Now, shall we take him to the sewing room? Is this the end? With my enemy right in front of me? Damn it. I finally found my brother's killer. Brother's killer. So we've met before, have we? But where was it? I've killed so many, I can't keep track. Palmer Village. The one you slaughtered just for fun. Ah, Palmer. Right, the village where I wiped out every last soul. Did you have family there? I'm a survivor of that village. Why the hell did you do it? What was it for? Because of you, the villagers end. Even my brother, who was a paladin. You killed him. A paladin? Your brother. Now this is a masterpiece. Right, Palmer Village. There was definitely a paladin there who put up quite a fight. He made for the perfect subject. Subject. Ha ha ha. That's right. I don't just kill people for no reason. I harvest the best parts first, then bring them back as undead. Well. Want to say hello? What are you talking about? I'm talking about your brother. You missed him, didn't you? No. No. Ahahaha. What a beautiful sound. You should have seen Kite that day. Watching him struggle all by himself. It was truly a sight to behold. Even God must have been moved because he actually granted him a stigma. I almost lost every single flesh golem brought with me that day. Do you want to know how I handled that situation? Look over there. Surrender now if you want to save the villagers who are still alive. Please, spare me. Please, help me. Arg. Just as I thought. He was top-grade material. Look. A masterpiece beyond compare. That's your brother, Kite. Hee hee. Now, what should I do with you? Maybe I'll make a pair of sibling flesh golems. I'll never forgive you. No, since you're blood relatives, maybe fusing you with Kite would be better. I just can't decide. Now, bring her to me. I'll never forgive you. Playing dead. Give my brother back. Oh. God. Thank you so much. For giving me such high-quality material. Once again. Stigmata. A state of receiving immense favor from a god. And being granted overwhelming power. Agnes has now obtained that formidable power. Corpse play, you are the one person I will never forgive. That sounds fun. Shall we begin the second round of interviews for my masterpiece? Ha! As expected, the power of the stigmata is incredible. But even the stigmata is divine power. Against a power granted by him dash. The divine power isn't dissipating. Is the power of a magic tool useless against the stigmata? Well, those who possess the stigmata are rare, so he probably didn't have much data on them. Are there still more of you pests alive? What is this? What is going on? Are you all here? SSR Damian. Why are you with Sir Sanus? I dealt with him because he committed an act of betrayal in blinding agony. Agnes. Did you open your stigmata? That is correct, sister. Sir Agnes. That appearance is. Sir Gamel, would you like to escape first while Sensei to handle corpse play? That's impossible. What could you possibly do here right now? You need to be interrogated properly for information. Ugh. Senior. Sir Damian is right. Then, I'm sorry, but I'll leave it to you. Oh, who gave you permission to take my subject away? Kite. Release him. Go and bring them all here. No way, that is. That's an aura comparable to a high class. Dangerous. Everyone, do as Sir Damian says and get out of here. As I thought, there's no need for me to step in. But, Sir Damian. Please leave this one to me. The golem. Is there a reason? Because he is my brother. Brother? Is her brother being used inside that golem? You're still just as trashy as ever, corpse play. Kite if possible, bring them all back alive. Now is our chance, Denisio. We're useless here, let's get out. Sister. You need to come quickly. Where do you think you're going without my permission? Damn, I don't have many flash golems left now. Kite. Take responsibility and drag those two to the sewing room. Especially that guy, no matter what. What the dash. Please go, Sir Damian. I understand. I'll see you later. I'm sorry, brother. I arrived too late, didn't I? Ha ha ha. Run away. Cough. Ugh. Now that we're finally alone, you son of a bitch. To think you actually bypassed Kite, my ultimate doll. Ha, you really are the best. Ack. We're finally alone, you son of a bitch. To think you shook off my strongest doll and made it here. Ha damn, you really are the best. Answer my question. Who's the fucker? Who gave you that magic tool? Where did all these flesh golems come from? Did the undead startle you? Have you ever thought about how I managed to move all the undead here without leaving a trace? The truth is, it's all thanks to this subspace magic tool. Even though they're not on Kite's level, I've still got plenty left. A subspace pouch. I'll just kill him and take it. You're still not as refined as Kite. But I'm sure you'll become a masterpiece who'll surpass him. Now then, all of you, go and capture that child alive. My mana has increased, so I should be able to do it now. All this time, I had only been using the 1,000-mile sword art at the most superficial level. Now, I can finally bring out its true power. Mountain-crushing roar. Ha! My prized puppets. Was that the end of the little surprise show you prepared? Then shall we continue our Q&A? You only need to answer. I'll be the one asking questions. This is bad. His combat power is far beyond anything I anticipated. It's not fully stabilized yet, but I guess I have no choice. So you've still got another puppet left to bring out. I never thought I'd have to use this method in my lifetime. To think I have to go to this level. Cough. Guh. Ness. Ness. Brother. Help. Me. Kill. Me. Brother. Ness. That's why I know. Yes, I'm here. Ness. Kill me. I understand the pain he must have suffered. Trapped in a body that couldn't die, crying out for rest. Kill. Me. Ness. You've been through so much. It was hard, wasn't it? Thank you, little sis. And I'm sorry. You have to keep living bravely from now on, okay? Okay. I will. I'll live well. Brother. Goodbye. What is that form? Fusing with a flesh golem. Was that even possible? A form I've never seen in my previous life. Well, since I was on the front lines, that shut-in creator never had a reason to become like that. You're the first to make me use my trump card, so I must have you. Magic of the School of Ruin. Looks like you turned other dark mages into flesh golems too. Is the frenzy school mixed in as well? Struggling is useless. Quietly become a material to offer to him. Ahahaha. How is it? Amazing, right? You can't handle it, can you? I am now the culmination of dark magic. A true masterpiece. Why those Euron fools think their dark magic is the best. They don't even understand the basics of dark magic. This is dark mana. Someone using dark mana in the Order's subjugation force. Who are you? I'll show you what real dark magic is. What is that? I've never seen this kind of dark magic before. I can feel ominous energy all over my body. Yeah. That's dangerous. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely high-tier dark magic. We have to kill him before he finishes the incantation. The dark mana is dispersing. You also have something like his artifact. No, that can't be. What the hell are you? What is this, just a binding chain? Something like this, I can. And my body won't move at all. Not just your body, your mana can't be used either. Who are you to know such dark magic? Ugh dash. Doesn't matter, just tell me where Dorgo is. How do you know his name? Don't tell me. You're also his contractor. Just answer. I don't know how. Or why a contractor would betray. Do you think I'd tell you just because of this? I could kill you and ask your soul directly. Of course. If you're a dark mage, that's what you'd do. But what a shame, my soul is already under a restriction. What? I placed a restriction on myself so I can't speak about him. The moment I'm questioned, my soul will be destroyed. This crazy bastard really did it. Got it? You won't learn anything from me. Go ahead, kill me. It's a shame I couldn't turn you into a puppet, but dying for him is an honor. Yeah, I'll kill you. But not by me, by them. Huh? What are you? The dead you killed. The dead always linger around dark mages. Normally, they're hidden by dark mana and can't be seen, but with all your mana sealed by my technique, you'll be able to see them. You know it too. The most painful execution spell among dark mages. Having your soul devoured by vengeful spirits. W8. This technique is too much. No. Just kill me. Please. The pain of being torn apart by spirits is said to be dozens of times worse than being burned alive. Go on, feel it well. The resentment of thousands of dead. $carat, at %end. How long are you going to wait? I have to at least pretend I cut you down and killed you for the order, don't I? Whatever, just pass on already. The Holy Knights will be back soon. Before that, erase all traces of dark mana. And finish the looting. This is his laboratory. Why aren't those spirits passing on and instead following me? Then if my memory is correct. This mirror is a magic tool connected to Dorgo. If I can communicate with him, I might be able to estimate Dorgo's location. It seems the connection's been cut for a while. Why? Dorgo valued him enough to make him a legion commander. He's not someone he would discard easily. Unlike before, I destroyed Euron too early. So did he cut off his tail? That meticulous bastard. A hidden door. Quite suspicious. Isn't there another mana storage bracelet or something? This is a map, isn't it? And even. I'll take it for now. Yelp. Something that still moves even after its creator is dead. It even has regeneration. Is that why there are no stitch lines? Look at this guy. It has a sense of self. The thoughts of the dead must have tangled together into one consciousness. But it doesn't seem like that was intended. Judging by how it was locked up like this. Well, it's interesting, but undead are undead. I'll let you pass on. What are you doing? Please, knight. This child was born hating the dark mage who made it this way. Please take this child in and let it help in dealing with dark mages. This child's ability will surely be useful. Were you family? Name? It's Mia. Fine, but if you attack humans or prove useless, I'll send you off with my own hands immediately. No complaints, right? Well then, the looting is done. Shall we head back outside? Shortly after, Gamal and Denisio returned with reinforcements, and met me holding Agnes and Corpse Play's heads. They were all shocked that I killed Corpse Play without a scratch, but I brushed it off. The traitor Sanis was safely transferred to the main tribunal. And Margata, who suffered the worst injuries, also recovered safely. And so, the Order's core forces that should have been wiped out in my previous life survived. Thank you for everything, Lady Agnes. Are you leaving already? We can escort you by carriage. No. I have somewhere to stop by, so I'll head there right away. You're not going home. I left home without a word, so my father must be very angry. I'll travel for a while until he calms down, then go back. In that case, please. Even including Sir Sanis. The reward for this will be very great, so the main office wishes to grant it personally. Oh. Then I'll definitely go if I get the chance. If they're offering, I should take it. What should I ask for? When you come, please look for me. I'll escort you. Thanks to you, I was able to get my revenge and save my brother. Thank you very much, Sir Damian. The greatest gain from this subjugation was undoubtedly stopping Sanis and saving Agnes. Then, I'll see you next time. But this isn't enough to face Dorgo's army. I need to reduce their numbers as much as possible before it's completed. Then shall I start from here? Euron's base in the Longwest Mountains. Did you hear? They say the Order killed Master Corpse Play. Damn it, even the officers are all dead, now only we're left. GUHK. Do you know what dark mages and rats have in common? WWHO are you? How did you get here? They live hidden in the dark, and they spread plagues. So how could I leave them alone, that? The wine that Master Corpse Play was making. Now, Mia. It's time to clean up the rats. Have you heard about the dark mage active around the Empire lately? Oh, I know. You mean the dark mage who only hunts other dark mages? That's the one. Rumor says he lost his family to dark magic and became a dark mage himself. I see. What a tragic hero. Humph. Hero. He's still just a dark mage. Hey, watch your mouth. What is dark mana? It's energy gained by tormenting souls. In the end, he's also. Maybe he gets it from the souls of other dark mages. By the way, what was his name? They call him that because he chops up dark mages like firewood. Wood-chopping Victor. Victor is the name. I'm here to pick up the luggage left under my name. Gah. I didn't say anything. Eek. Run away. The Order. Call the Order. What's wrong with them? I came because he sent a letter after 3 months. But people around here freak out just hearing my name. Let's see. Is this the luggage the young master left? Hey, is your name really Victor? Yes, it is. The wood chopper. I am pretty good at chopping wood. Oh. So it is you. I can't believe you look so stupid. I'll avenge the firewood you've chopped. Hey, Victor. You've become quite a big shot since I last saw you. Why oh young Master Damian. Have you been well? Ha! Wood chopping Victor. Isn't that too much? And a dark mage, of all things. I know, right? I hope they catch him soon. I'd really love to see what that wicked dark mage looks like. Sorry, Victor. That's actually me. I had to hide my identity, haha. Anyway, has father calmed down a bit? He's calmed down quite a bit. He stares out the window every day, so he must be waiting for you, young master. Really? When he looks out the window, is he holding anything? How did you know? He's always carrying something around. That means he's still angry, Victor. Is the rest of the family safe? Nothing happened while I was away. Everyone is worried about you, but they're doing well. Oh, there is one thing. What? What is it? Don't tell me those dark mages. Lady Louise is getting married soon. What? Sir Ballad Hugo is finally returning from his long post abroad. I'm sure they'll hold the ceremony as soon as he returns. Once the lady is gone, only the young master will be left. So it's happening. My sister's love, which I ruined in my past life. I've managed to protect it. You should have told me such great news first. Let's head home right now. Huh. But I just got here. Weren't we going to rest for a day? It's faint, but that was definitely dark mana. Actually, I should stay for a day after all. Huh. Why this sudden change? I'm not done cleaning out the rats yet. That night, a fortress on the outskirts of town. Arg. Good job, Mia. I heard the items those guys moved earlier were here. They certainly kept them well guarded. What are they hiding? Huh. Caution. Property of his name. Handle with care. His name. If it's the person dark mages refer to as that. Dorgo. I finally found it. I've been chasing him for 3 months, and finally, a trace of him. Wait, this is my weapon from my days as a Death Knight. The demonic sword, Erebus. Right. Besides destroying the Empire, Daigo had another goal. One that was just as important to him. Finding the fragments of this demonic sword to complete it. By the time I wielded it, it was already half restored. Is this all it is at this point in time? Erebus is. It recognized me as its master. Even as a Death Knight, it took half a year to earn its recognition. Does it actually remember me? No, that's impossible. How dare you touch his name's property? I'll have to kill you. So you're the dark mage attacking us with that strange undead. You've gone too far this time. Wouldn't you agree, wood chopping Victor? I recognize that face from my past life. Stop, Mia. She's not someone you can handle. Oh. Do you know me? More or less. You're Sla, an executive of Pandemonium, the continent's largest group of black magicians. You've certainly done your research. Then you must know what I'm capable of. An archmage. Do you think you're a match for me? She's as strong as a master-class knight. I'm only at the upper high-class level. It's too early for me to face a master. What now? Should I use dark mana again? Or Erebus? No, this space is too cramped to use Erebus's power. Yawn. Why is it so noisy? Huh. When did I fall asleep? Where am I this time? Why is this man here? Yawn. Why is it so noisy? Where is this now? Return of the Apocalypse Class Death Knight 66 Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Staff Redrawer Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checkers Lim. We are recruiting, paid, help US with donations. Did the shock of the battle wake him up? What is this cat? But if I'm not seeing things, that lizard over there. Is it Slaw? How? I barely put him to sleep after a month of poisoning him with sleep incense. I get what you tried to do to me. If my memory is right, then. You wanna die. Mercenary King Karl Hopper. An opponent I, as a Death Knight, barely defeated after fighting for a whole week. The leader of the strongest mercenary group on the continent, a half-dragon superhuman. TCH. While he's still not fully awake. I'll subdue him. Damn it. You're annoying, brat. Crushing a masterclass like breaking a worn-out toy. As expected. I played along because you looked pretty, and now you're acting all cocky. But. Only 3 transcendent beings in the world. Grand Master. What are you? Really? So you're Damian Haxen, the Order's honorary knight. Yes, I happened to be passing by while chasing a black mage. Honorary knight. And it turned into this situation. Sir. I almost killed my lifesaver without realizing it. Karl Hopper, 72, Grand Master, Commander of the Fafnir Mercenary Corps. But someone of your level, how did you end up here? That. When Slaw approached, I already knew she was a black mage. But seeing that beauty, I thought I'd have a little fun. Though it ended like this. An impossible old man. Well, I heard he had 100 wives even in his past life, right? Ha. That was really dangerous, sir. But why was Dorgo trusting the mercenary king? And even Erebus involved. I want to dig through that guy's soul memories. But the old man is watching. Commander. You were here. Father. You only show up after seeing my lightning. About the cleanup. Forget it, making my lifesaver do cleanup. I should reward you instead. I'll open my treasury and have it delivered to your house. Yeah, this is it. This is all it took. Something so simple. Inspiration is ringing in my head. Good. Reporting. Slaw failed to capture the mercenary king and has died. Really? That's a shame. She would have been a good base for a Death Knight. Guess I'll find someone else. And one more thing. The demonic sword, Erebus, that was being transported has disappeared. What? A few days later, outskirts of the Apple Kingdom. Finally, the Apple Kingdom. It'll only take half a day to get home now. After parting with the mercenary king, I searched for Slaw's soul. But as expected, it was sealed, so I gained nothing. Since the whole family is gathering after a long time, tonight will be a feast. Will it? I don't think father will let it slide. You brat. Of course, he was angrier than ever when you went on that church mission, but that was probably because he was worried, right? And you're bringing plenty of gifts too. No. To calm his anger with gifts, you need something greater than trivial items like these. Something that raises the family's honor, for example. Oh. Is this the year the Huyen tournament is held? Even if it is, what's the point? All the high-class fighters in this country are too old to participate. But there are plenty of low and middle-class fighters. The Huyen tournament. A competition held in the regular arena, sponsored by the Empire's greatest swordsman. Held once every 4 years, where participants from across the continent to test their skills. And the winner gains immense wealth and reputation, honoring both themselves and their nation. Each division has its own rules. And the able kingdom's fighters, whose skill has already exceeded them. Found it. The key to calming father's anger. Victor, it seems we need to prepare an even better gift. What better gift than you getting married? We're going to the Helios Empire. Yeah, this is the only way. What? Express carriage to the Empire, anyone heading to see Helian. Oh, perfect timing. Let's go, Victor. Hey, we'll take the express. Oh my, sir. Right this way. Hee hee. That's more like our young master. Crazy guy. Wait for me, young master dash. Demonic sword, what is the user's growth level? It has grown smoothly and has now reached high class level. Too slow. It's been 1 year since the sword was bestowed. Why? If it grows too fast, it would attract attention. A trivial reason. The completion of the demonic sword is the priority. That demonic sword was granted by him. It grows by absorbing the opponent's blood and soul. It also grants the absorbed talent of those souls to the user. A growth-type demonic sword where both blade and user grow stronger together. Your son, who had no talent, reached high class because of it. Yes. I am always grateful. Your wish to meet him has been set as the reward for the next mission. That. Him. Please command me. I will complete it with my life on the line. The Helian tournament. Spill blood across the Empire's festival. I will accomplish it without fail. Oh weapon master. The Helios Empire. We're finally here. We actually made it. It's been a while. Did you? It's that way. Let's go. I'll find us a place to stay and catch up. Sure. Let's meet at the registration desk. It feels strange walking through this city. Walking, the very streets I once destroyed. Oh, is this the place? Hyungnim. Damian Hyungnim. And Michael? I knew you'd be here. I had a feeling I'd run into you. This is great. Good to see you too. He scared me. I thought he was my dad for a second. It's been so long. I've heard all the rumors about you lately. Is the registration desk over there? I took your advice and worked hard without getting cocky. I'm middle class now. Oh, really? Good for you. What's with the weak reaction? I was hoping we could duel again. A duel? What are you talking about? Huh? We're in different divisions. Master class, high class, middle class. Hyung and I am, you're in high class. That's how it turned out. But not long ago, you were low class just like me. Sorry, I was actually already middle class back then. Is that the famous Damian Haxen? Wasn't he low class until recently? What? Even? No, even so, how can someone rank up that fast in just a few months? You did it too, didn't you? Stop shouting and let's go eat. Helian Arena. Day of the finals. There are no masterclass matches this year, young master. Do you think masterclass nights are common? The average age to reach master is 65. Most of them are probably over the age limit. I see. But with monsters above middle class fighting, will the audience be safe? The magic tower is deploying barriers. As long as it's not a master class fight, it'll be fine. Michael Lionblum Middle Class Division. The Helian Tournament Middle Class Battle Royale will begin shortly. The rules are simple. 100 knights will fight, and the last one standing wins. 100 middle class knights from all over the world. The rival Hyungnim mentioned. Are they here? I hope so. That way, I can show Hyungnim what I'm made of. Begin. At that level, he won't have any rivals among ordinary middle-class knights. If they're ordinary, that is. You're Michael Lionblum, right? I'm Rachel Lichtower. I heard you're the only knight in the middle class who can rival me. Would you care to be my sparring partner? Lichtower. The high nobility from the prestigious swordsmanship family. Now things are getting interesting. Arena waiting room, you okay? Haha. I am fine. You were right, young, and I am. It's a big world out there. Sniff. I haven't seen a monster like that since you, young, and I am. Based on reach and weapon weight, I should have landed a clean hit. But she blocked it by floating her body in aura. That's a technique only high-class knights can use. In the end, I was helpless against her counterattack. It was a total defeat. There was nothing you could do. In my past life, she was considered one of humanity's strongest alongside the Empire's best sword. She is the Sword Queen. And her specialty? Full plate aura. An aura blade. Wrapped around her entire body. She was truly dangerous. All rise. His Imperial Majesty is entering. Since the Emperor himself is here to watch. It looks like the real show is about to begin. You're right. The high-class division is starting now. It's a tournament format from this rank up. I heard the Emperor will personally congratulate the winner. Well, there aren't many participants in this class. Young master, you have to win this. Of course I will. Man. I entered because my father told me to, but everyone looks so strong. There are even some famous people here. How does father expect me to win this? No, I have to. I must succeed. For father and for him. Helios Empire Ship Hulien Tournament. A tournament where high-class fighters from each nation gather to compete. Among them, a few outstanding strong fighters quickly decide the matches. In an instant, the round of 16 ends, then the quarterfinals. Damian Haxen. Unstoppable. Advances to the semi-finals. The very next match, as expected. You're amazing, brother. Good work, young master. Oh, that person also finished it in one move. Joshua. As expected, a quick victory. Advances to the semi-finals. That guy also made it to the semi-finals. He doesn't seem to have any combat sense, yet he's high class. Strange. Sir Damian. It's been a while. Have you been well? Competitor Sengra. Do you know them, brother? No, I don't know anyone like that. It's me, Sir Damian. AG. Shoo, it's a secret that I'm here. What are you doing? If it's a secret, why reveal it? Well. I'm in secret training. I wanted to face various strong opponents. So I took leave and entered under a false identity. If the Order finds out, it'll be a big problem, so please keep it secret. Who? This is a green light. Is it okay to reveal your identity to me? That's. Come to think of it, I was supposed to. When the tournament ends, let's go to the Order together. You need to claim your reward. Why yes. Together? Yes, you said you'd guide me personally then. Guide me personally. Understood. Preparing for the next match. It's my turn. I'll be going. Yes. That just now was definitely a date invitation. Agnes was greatly mistaken. Final quarterfinal match. Clash of two empresses. Your face is all wrapped up. Isn't it uncomfortable? Such a boring, quiet one. Minus points. I even got a date invitation from Sir Damian. No. I can't show an embarrassing side. At least I'll make the semi-finals. You speak with your body. Not bad. Plus 20 points. A combat style focused on physical fighting to hide identity. Because of that, even I couldn't recognize you. The match begins. Oh, nice dodge. Plus 5 points. Oh, another plus 5 points. If you can't block, it's minus 10 points. The restricted holy power due to hiding identity is holding you back. But that level with pure physical ability alone is impressive. What, that's disappointing. As expected, the only one worth expecting is Damian Haxen. What, you? You have a unique mana property? I don't KNNWY, but shouldn't you bring it out soon? Your real strength. At this rate, you can't beat me. That's true. This knight is quite strong. But if it's known that someone from the order entered a tournament for personal gain, I'll either be expelled by my master or beaten to death. Plus 10 points. That mouth of yours. Shut it. You've definitely grown since last time. But he's not someone I can beat while hiding my holy power. No. So I'll win using fundamentals. You don't plan to fight properly, do you? Then let's end this. Minus 10 points. As expected, it ends like this. Total 42 points. Fail. Winner, Athene. Advances to the semi-finals. We'll finally face each other. Damian Haxen. The man father spoke of. Let's see how you score. The high-class semi-finals, match 1. The Sword Emperor of Herculean Strength, Jelly Jua Haribo. A knight who has ended every match in a single blow. And his opponent, the master of the one-hit kill swift sword, Javier Joshua. His swift sword is fast, but I've watched him enough. My eyes have adjusted. I won't let him take me down in one hit like the others. Begin the match. Start. What? He's even faster than the last match? Not yet. It's not enough. I need more. Blood for the Empire. No, I need to satisfy him. The Empire's blood. At the winner's ceremony. I'll take his head. Just one more step. Only one match left until the high-class competition finals. Victory and love. The Viscount loves you, young master. Avenge your sister-in-law. You can do it. What are they talking about? The invincible knight who hasn't drawn his weapon even once. Damian Haxen. Entering the arena. How dare you get on stage later than me? Minus 10 points. Minus 10 points. What's that? It's just something I do. By the way, is what your friend said true? What words? I heard you call Sangre your sister-in-law. You dodge my questions, yet you expect answers from me. You're not denying it, at least. Think whatever you want. Well, that doesn't affect your score anyway. What matters is your skill, Sir Damian. Oh, so, you're grading my skills. And by none other than the daughter of the mercenary king. So you knew. I don't know how you found out, but let's start light, with 20% of my power. A bolt of lightning strikes right at the start. This is going to be an incredible match. Do you still refuse to draw your weapon against me? That confidence. Plus 10 points. Let's see how you handle 40%. Another 10 points. That's 60. I appreciate the generous score, but equals. You're not in a position to judge me. Damian Haxen. He's still toying with Athene Hopper without even drawing his sword. The finals. No matter who wins, they're both monsters. 80 points. Since you scored so high, I'll show you something special. Dragon Thunder. That looks actually dangerous. My father spoke highly of your unique mana. Don't tell me you're trying to stop me. I don't believe anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. This is the final score. Let's see if your mana is grand this time, hee hee. This is nothing like what hit me. Thunder Dragon's annihilating breath. If you're going all out, I should show you something too. My unique mana cultivation method infinite cycle union art. First ring. 100. A perfect score. I surrender. The winner is Damian Haxen. He's moving on to the finals. The long-awaited final match will begin after a 10-minute break. I heard the old man treasures you the most out of all his children. The mercenary group won't raid my house for picking on his daughter, right? I'd prefer it if he just sent the reward by courier. Damian suddenly feels anxious. Is that how you see my father, Sir Damian? The Fafnir mercenary group has no intention of occupying the Haxen Viscounty. That's a relief. Now, I shall give you the reward for your perfect score. Will you accept it? I can't turn down a reward. What is it? The reward is me, Athene Hopper. What? If we have a child together, the next mercenary king will be peerless. Wait, what are you talking about? Marry me, Damian Haxen. Let's get married. You and me. What are you talking about? The hidden power of a sister-in-law. If it's some weird story like that, I refuse. Become that lecherous old man's son-in-law. Ugh. You're rejecting me. Damian Haxen. Minus 50 points. Let's not meet again. There isn't a single sane person in that family. The finals will take place tomorrow at this time, to all the contestants who competed today. Somewhere in the arena's inner corridor. Brother, what on earth happened over the last 3 months? Well, I took requests, found and took elixirs, collected mana cultivation methods. He's here. I have to beat him to achieve my goal. I need to see for myself just how strong he is. What? This pressure coming from him. It's like my father. The peak of the Deltine Kingdom's power, Masterclass Javier Silva. My father. Compared to him, I had no talent. I was my father's disgrace. At least, until I received that person's grace. To repay them, winning this tournament is the priority. But to think my opponent in the finals is such a monster. This won't be easy. I need a way. I need some kind of plan. As expected, brother. You completed your own mana cultivation method? That night, Damian's quarters. Yes. It uses an external independent organ to handle mana flow, reducing the strain on the body. I can't even wrap my head around it just by hearing it. With your talent, you'll learn it in no time. I'll teach you later. Whoa. To be taught by you. You have to keep that promise, brother. I'll make you stronger than in your past life. So you can fight even if the war of ruin breaks out. Could I learn it too? I'm not sure if it's compatible with holy power. You have a match tomorrow, brother. You should get some sleep. We'll head out now. Right. See you tomorrow. Meow, sorry, I'm just using you as a tracker. Familiars Damian collected over the last 3 months. A unique mana cultivation method. Maybe I should try making one too. Ugh, what? I couldn't dodge it completely. A middle class. Reacted to that? Hey! Who the hell are you? Did he grow during today's match? In such a short time? Ignoring me, are you? Fine. I was looking for a fight anyway. No, is it his supersensory perception reacting to danger? Either way, it's a truly enviable talent. Ta-dash. Is he too drunk to realize I'm high class? Or does he think he can actually take me? Thanks for letting your guard down. That night, dozens of middle-class knights were killed or injured. Fortunately, Mia heard the commotion and found Michael quickly. His life was saved. It was a mistake to only have the wraiths watch the dormitory. Whoever did this, I'll find them and make them pay. Ladies and gentlemen, the long-awaited finals of the Hulyen tournament are about to begin. What is this? Did that guy always look like that? Hee hee. Damian Haxen. Facing you again, I'm certain now. The me of today can defeat you. I'm in a pretty bad mood today, so don't push your luck, okay? Your specialty is the swift sword, right? If I can just read your mana flow. Without further ado, let's see who will claim the glory. Hee hee. Arrogant bastard. But that ends today. Let the match begin. It's over. Oh. Joshua's initial strike misses for the first time. He saw it. I should have read his mana movement first. It's too early to be surprised. I still have plenty left to show you. Oh. Joshua had a technique like this up his sleeve, a desperate attack we haven't seen until now. No, this isn't some hidden technique. The power is certainly impressive, but it's clumsy. As if it's not his own. You're doing well blocking me without even drawing your sword. But let's see if you can handle this with your bare hands. Lion's Roar Sword. What? The Lion's Roar Sword. Even the current Michael couldn't produce this much power. Michael was attacked and collapsed last night. And now you're using his Lion's Majesty sword, which shouldn't have been leaked. It was you, wasn't it? You're the bastard who did that to Michael. Half one infinite art first ring. Ha! Finally, you're going all out. But even so, with the power I have today. I told you to know your place. It was you, wasn't it? The bastard who did that to Michael. Ha! Finally. You're actually going all out. But even so, the me of today is. I told you to stop messing around. Didn't I? Look at those hotly contested exchanges. This is what a final should be. What is this? I stole the power and talent of elite middle-class knights. With this power, I should have won and taken the Emperor's head by now. Just what kind of monster is he? Don't go down yet. I'm nowhere near finished with you. Get up. I have to admit it. What? Beating you is going to be harder than I thought. But I still have a job to do. He's planning something. From this moment on, I'll sacrifice myself for the cause. For him. What is that? No way, it was a demonic sword. I thought the design was bizarre, but I never expected it to be a demonic sword. It's so obviously a demonic sword. Damian Haxen. And the Empire. Remember this. World that looked down on me. I am Joshua, a dark knight of pandemonium. A loyal knight of the Great One. Pandemonium. They let a knight from a black magic organization infiltrate US. Run. There are only two possibilities for where that sword came from. Has he been completely eroded by it? Either way, the root is the same. Ka. A demonic sword that grows stronger by absorbing blood? That must be how he could use other people's abilities. Damian is not backing down against the evil clutches of Pandemonium. The Empire's ancient enemy. The worst black magic organization. To think Joshua was one of those devils. Incredible, holding his own against that monster. Is it over? It won't be that easy, Your Majesty. Both fighters are showing prowess beyond high class, but Joshua's energy has been rising ever since his demonization began. His power has nearly reached the realm of a master class. This feels great. Looking down on everyone like this. You all look like nothing but bugs to me now. I'll make sure everything burns down starting with you. I'll wipe you all out in one go. Crimson End. Is he trying to level the whole city? My blood must be pretty potent. Damn it. Your Majesty, get behind me. Tower Master. Strengthen the barriers. Now. Protect the citizens. Using this on a little mosquito isn't exactly efficient. I wanted to save it since it puts so much strain on my body. But I don't have time to worry about that now. Infinite Ring Integration Arts, Second Ring. With this, I'll seize the power of a master class, if only for a moment. And now, the technique only a master class can use. Aura Blade. Ha. No way. Holy crap. An aura blade stronger than mine. That guy. He's a master class. Imperial security is a joke. I was cut. By what? Foolish boy. No way. Father. Let's get out of here first. First let's get out of here. You think I'll let you go, you Pandemonium dogs? Sir Damian. Are you alright? Sir Damian. Aya. Ga. My people. Where are they? Where did they go? It seems they have already fled, Your Majesty. Pursue them. Do not let a single one leave alive. After the competition, Damian the winner who fought against Pandemonium recovered under the Empire's protection. The Emperor declared a lockdown, forbidding anyone from leaving the Empire. The next day, a quiet award ceremony for Damian was held at the Imperial Palace. When the doors open, stop at 50 paces and show your respects. Damn it, I can't believe one hit knocked me out. As expected, the wall of a master is high. Have I gotten soft because I haven't been hit in a while? Anyway, they need to catch those guys soon so I can go home. Presenting the competition winner, high-class Damian Haxen of the Apple Kingdom. Oh. Damian Haxen. That emperor. Now that I look at him, he's that guy from back then. I greet Your Majesty. Oh, that's enough. A hero who stopped evil should not bow his head. Excuse me. Oh, I spoke without thinking. This should be our first meeting, yet this feeling. Have we met before? I apologize for such a modest ceremony. Instead, please accept my gratitude. Your Majesty. Please, maintain your dignity. I don't know why I'm acting like this. An indescribable sense of gratitude toward this man is welling up. As if I owe him a debt I can never repay. What on earth is this emotion? Sir Damian, tell me what you desire. I will reward you even if it empties the treasury. Your Majesty. Anything. Wait. Based on the timing. By now, that should still be here. The thing that was later stolen and ended up with Dorgo. Right. This is my chance to power up and get my revenge on him. And I can get home sooner too. Your Majesty, once those pandemonium bastards are caught, I may return home, right? Oh, of course. I apologize for that as well. You must want to share the good news with your family. It would be faster if the Empire's best sword stepped in, but he's away on another mission. We'll handle it soon, so please wait just a little longer. The Empire has 5 more master-class knights, after all. I understand. Sitting around and waiting isn't really my style. Can I really ask for anything as a reward? Of course. Then, do you have any elixirs that can enhance my mana and physical body? Like a dragon heart. Or an elixir? I have them. I'll give you everything. And I would like to receive Hemra, that. Thanks to his generosity, I'm more or less prepared. Why is he being so kind to me? Pandemonium is ultimately an organization Dorgo built to topple the Empire. Since I lived alongside Dorgo, I can predict their behavior patterns to some extent. They probably haven't gone far. They're likely hidden somewhere, waiting for their next chance or an opening to escape. The wraiths I've gathered are finally coming in handy. If I can find their base first, Victor, I'm out. You call for me and then make me wait. -10 points. It's my first time in the Imperial Palace, so it took a while. Sorry. Quick admission and then only 110 points. I was surprised when someone came from the palace. I thought you were getting married here. Stop with the points game. You just got here yourself, didn't you? Talking back when you're so weak. -20 points. Who are you calling weak? Who do you think? The opponent is a master class. I need to be fully prepared. I'll get stronger with the items from the Emperor, but that won't be enough. Agnes, a first-class knight who has awakened her stigma. It would have been different if we fought for real. Really? Then want to go another round? Athene, daughter of the Grand Duke, the mercenary king and the future mercenary king. With a team like this, even a master class will have a hard time. Error. Father. Give me one more soul. Karma. The demonization took more time than this, and suppose I'll tell you what we're missing. Assassinating the Emperor, as expected, it was impossible. No expectations, no disappointment. Weapon Master. Master. Please help my son. The demonization won't stop. If the Emperor couldn't be killed, at least the demonic sword should have been fortified. But even that became useless due to the demonization. My son was only doing his best to follow your orders. You are the master of all demonic swords and weapons. I please stop my son's demonization. Impossible. My realm is limited to armaments. That thing is now an incarnation of a demon. I cannot control it. That thing. My son is that thing. If it's his name, wouldn't it be possible? Know your place. How dare you speak his name for your own ends? I am sorry. To feel this much pressure just through a communication mirror. It'll be a problem if the demon runs wild. The Empire could track us. Dispose of it before it fully becomes a demon. Stay out of sight until further notice. That is all. Why you? Aag. Whoa. The air is vibrating. Just from his shout. You lot. Do whatever it takes to turn my son back into a human. What? How are we supposed to? Fail, and you die. I won't let us be cast aside like this. I can't hold back the demonization for much longer. He must have a way. If I bring him to the royal head by myself, he'll listen. Just hold on a little longer, Joshua, my son. Your father will fix everything. I'm coming along because I want to fight a master class, but how did you know they were in the Empire's sewers? I have a reliable source. I can't exactly say my familiars found them. But is it really okay for just us to charge in? Why? Scared? If you're scared, minus 10 points. Do I even have any points left to lose? You can leave. I can handle your share by myself. A holy knight does not run away from a dark mage. Pandemonium, the group that wields demonic swords. If it's their leader, I know exactly who it is. I'll find every last one of them and clean them up this time. Alright then, party members. Let's go. Still no solution. For now, maintaining his current condition is the best option. No matter what, return him to being human. Use any means necessary. But there's a limit to what can be done with civilians' life force and mana alone. We need higher quality. At least knight level. You don't need to worry about that. Huh? What do you mean? As it happens, I've been sensing sacrifices coming this way for a while now. Sewer cleaning crew is here. You pandemonium bastards. I sensed someone coming, but I never expected it to be you. To think you survived that. How did you find this place? I have my ways. Not even worth scoring. Oh my. Sir Sengra. Are you dead? If you're weak, you should stay home. Since you died, are you disqualified as a concubine too? Who? Demonic. Says I'm dead. As expected, you had a hidden card. Plus 50 points. I like how you look now. Focus on the battle. Both of you, get down. Sword energy. No, this is something different. Invisible sword. A realm where an invisible sword is launched at incredible speed. The attack you used after the aura blade that day. Right? For a mere high class to see through my realm, I'll praise you. Sir Damian, is that the demon you mentioned behind him? You mean Joshua, the runner-up? Looks like it. For some reason, the demon seems unable to fight. That's good. It would have been troublesome if the demon started rampaging too. Let's deal with him while we have the chance. Coming here without the Empire's knights, it seems you have no talent for knowing your place. Even 3 high classes together aren't equal to 1 master class. That arrogance will be the reason you die. Here he comes. Just do as I told you. Read the opponent's mana flow and sword trajectory first, right? Reading it doesn't mean you can react to it. This is surprising. To think mere high classes could react. Once we get close, even the invisible sword won't matter. Insolent. Do you think 3 high classes are enough? We're not ordinary high classes. You bastard. NGH-. What are these people? They've already surpassed the level of high class. Sacred Flame Destruction Strike Thunder Dragon Annihilation. Damn, Joshua is behind this. You won't lay a finger on my son. Aura Barrier. Son. Joshua's fast sword. I thought it resembled his invisible sword. They were father and son. Was Joshua's seal because he didn't want to lose his son? Good, I'll send you. Damn, that light is blinding my body. J. Joshua. Father? What's going on? I can't remember anything after the arena. I'm just so sleepy. If that hits me, I'll die, right? Father, it's simple. You won't lay a finger on my son. Father. It's not a dream. Father is trying to protect me. No, I can't let father get hurt because of me. Anything to help father. J. Joshua. Joshua. You've come to your senses. The demonization. Joshua. Get a hold of yourself. F.A. There. J. Joshua. Don't tell me, you suppressed the demonization and chose to become the demonic sword yourself. Don't die. TCH, this is dangerous. The tragedy between father and son amplified the dark mana. If a master class gains control of the demonic sword, we'll be at a disadvantage. Keep attacking. Yes. Joshua, my son, Joshua. Joshua dash. Too late, everyone defend. Everyone. The arena and the emperor for two. I'll kill them all. The entire world. Cough. If not for this thing, it would have been dangerous. The treasure I received from the emperor. And I would like to receive Hemira. Hemira, a divine relic that absorbs all impact. The armor Dorgo put on me during my days as a death knight. Damn it, even the heavenly sword is shattered. Sir Agnes awakened her stigmata, so she shouldn't be dead, and Athene, having dragon blood, only fainted instead of dying. Both are unable to fight. Only I'm left, the second ring is still immature, but I have no choice. 1 minute. I'll finish this in 1 minute. Third ring dash. Damn it, is it still not enough? I haven't even seen Dorgo's face yet in here. Die dash. I can't die like this. Where is this? Why does this feel familiar? Did you call me here? Did it always have an ability like this? Don't tell me it was to protect me. A strong will telling me to use it is being conveyed. I tried not to use it because that power is too strong and dangerous. Fine, Erebos. This time, I'll borrow your power. Gasp. Arg. Black collapse. This skill can pulverize anything it touches at a molecular level. As expected of essence. Even with only the hilt left, its power is intact. We're past the crisis for now. Come back, Freebo. Is Erebos going wild? No. At this rate, it'll collapse the entire area. Agnes. Athene. Stop, Erebos. I'm no longer the Death Knight who only knew destruction. Did it stop? How? The time limit is up too. Huh. I feel a change in my authority. No, wait. Could it be? My second authority has awakened. The next day. Following Damian's report, the Empire searched the sewers, clearing out the remnants and their base. With the surrounding evidence and traces of mana, the achievements of Damian's group were recognized. The Emperor was highly pleased that 3 high-class individuals had achieved this feat. To be precise, he was pleased with Damian's actions. For this, Damian was granted the title of Heavenly Sword in recognition of his service. I mean, where did that bizarre, giant thing even come from? Anyway, Damian. You have accomplished what even the Empire's knights could not. And the Haxen Viscounty was elevated to the Haxen County. And so, the name of Damian Haxen spread far and wide across the continent. Well, now that the lockdown is lifted, shall we get going? Yes. By the way, Victor the Woodchopper is no ordinary black magician. Indeed. To defeat a master class that we struggled against and then vanish. Victor again. Taken by Count Lionbloom. Well, in any case, I'll take my leave here. Here. Do you have some urgent business? I received a mercenary request nearby, but it's in a different direction. I broke your spear, so I was planning to buy you a good one. Oh, you're thinking of me? But we have weapons in our vault too. No. If it's a marriage dowry, I'll gladly accept it. I guess that's one way to put it. See you later. Whether as a request or a dowry. Dragon race humans are so weird. He. Whoever it is, as long as the young master gets married, I'm all for it. I'm glad my companions don't have insomnia. Now, shall we have a serious talk? A black magician who controls strange familiars and only attacks other black magicians. So that's your true identity. Victor the Woodchopper. Damian Haxen. Right, now that you understand the situation. Don't waste my time and just answer my questions. If you try to play tricks, even your destruction will be agonizingly painful. Tell me the location of the weapon master, or Dorgo. How do you know I'm connected to them? Pandemonium, the ones who deal in demonic swords. Under Dorgo, there's only one such group, the weapon master. You and your son already revealed you're with Pandemonium, and you even use a demonic sword. It's a natural deduction. My goal is to erase Dorgo from this world. Dorgo is the root of all evil, and I will wipe out everything under him. Don't make me laugh. A nobody like you dares to kill Lord Dorgo? He is the benefactor who helped my son grow. I will remain silent for his sake. Sigh. I wanted to make this easy, but I guess not. Hey, don't get it twisted. You don't even have a restriction on your soul anyway. I can just read your memories and destroy you. But destroying a soul of that caliber? That would be a bit of a waste. It's hilarious how you pledge loyalty without even realizing you were used as a mere tool and discarded. I've changed my mind. I'll leave your memories intact and turn you into a puppet that only obeys me. You bastard. What are you trying to do to me? That loyalty of yours. I'm going to take it for myself. I appoint you as my Wrath Knight. Your lost body will be replaced by my dark mana. As long as I live, you cannot perish. NNO. Come to think of it, I never asked for your name. Well, I'll just give you one. Something simple. Domenico. From now on, you shall serve me as my Wraith Knight. I knew he wasn't an ordinary knight, but this is beyond my expectations. Damian Haxen. WHWHO is that? Setting aside the fact that they caught me using black magic. I didn't even sense them approaching. Wait. I recognize that voice. To think your resentment toward him runs so deep. No way. Could it be? There must be a reason for this as well. Dear readers, dive deeper into the story and unlock up to the latest chapter exclusively on vortxskns.org. Happy reading. Return of the Apocalypse Class Death Knight. Was that an illusion? As expected. Eos. The moon is nice and bright. A gap so wide my supersensory perception couldn't even react before my head was taken off. Truly my final nemesis from my past life. Humanity's strongest knight. The Empire's best sword OS. I felt this in my past life too, but that face is completely unreadable. I heard Eos was busy with another mission. Did Eos follow me? W8. I might use dark magic, but I'm not a black magician. Just hear me out first. At some point, the first flame chain began to cry out, and following that resonance led me all the way here, straight to you. This seems to suit you far better than it does me. That's a fragment of Erebus. I only came to deliver this and a message. Do you not know what that is? Or are you giving it to me despite knowing? I am aware it is dangerous. However, she said you could be trusted. Who did? Damian Haxen, the fates that were set in stone have begun to warp since you started your journey. And along with that warped fate, the fate of this dangerous object has also changed. The fate of the demonic sword Erebus. A demonic sword? This is no demonic sword. What? This is a key in the shape of a sword. What it opens, even I do not know. How do you know that? It is not my knowledge. Everything I have said is merely her message. She handed this to me and told me to deliver these words to you. I gather all the fragments and complete the key. And once you have gathered as many fragments as you had before, come find me. What? As many as before? Wait, who on earth is she? She is in Elphium. Elfhm. Isn't that the legendary kingdom of the elves? Even though I've only been away for a short while. The reports I've been receiving lately are not pleasant at all. You lost the siphoning demonic sword, and a master-class dark knight. And right inside the Empire, under the Emperor's nose, no less. I'm starting to wonder if I should even trust you with the demonic swords. Ahatep. My apologies. Lord Dorgo. One of my foolish disciples has disgraced us. However, the master class we lost, Silva, was the weakest of my disciples. It is no great loss. His son, Joshua, was even more useless trash. Using them to ruin the Empire's event was a net gain. Losing a demonic sword is a far greater loss than any net gain. Your role is to increase the quantity and quality of the demonic swords for the future. Do not forget that. Ahatep. Yes. Lord Dorgo. Regarding Victor, the necromancer. How should we handle him? I humbly ask for your guidance. Victor. That black magician who's been attacking our organizations lately? Correct. According to Imperial informants, we confirmed he was the one who eliminated Silva. Him. A mere necromancer killed a master-class dark knight? Yes. The traces of dark mana were almost entirely erased. The details of the battle could not be confirmed. However, the battlefield was highly unusual. The surrounding area looked as if it had decayed for decades. We confirmed it had undergone black collapse. What? Is he the one who stole Erebus? If that's true, I must reclaim it. But leaving it to this guy, who is obsessed with weapons. If Ahatep finds out, he'll definitely try to take it for himself. Interesting. I will order others to capture him alive. Capture him alive? Do you not trust me? Don't you have another task to attend to? Finding talent to turn into a Death Knight. I have Not forgotten. Regarding that, I have a report. I have identified one candidate with potential. Oh. That is the first good news I've heard in a while. Before Victor killed Silva, there were 3 high-class fighters. Who attacked first? All 3 have outstanding potential and have awakened their stigmas from the Holy Order, the mercenary king's daughter, and among them, the one with the highest potential is the knight who received the title of Heavenly Sword from the Emperor Damian Haxen. That was a needlessly grandiose explanation. Anyway, Damian Haxen. Damian. Damian Haxen. It's a name I've never heard before. Why does it roll off the tongue so easily? Damian Haxen. So, this is the Holy Order. A few days later, the Holy Order headquarters. Welcome to the Holy Order, Sir Damian. Yes. As promised, I will guide you. The headquarters is quite large, so please stay close to me. She seems to be in a good mood. Is she happy to be back at the Holy Order? Halt. Outsiders are restricted from entering the Holy Order. I am Agnes of the Burning Ones. I am here to guide Sir Damian Haxen, who was invited by the Order. Damian Haxen. The famous one from the last subjugation. Oh wow. It is an honor to meet you in person like this. Subjugation. Are they talking about the corpse swamp? What? Honorary Knight Damian Haxen is here. Is that him? He's quite handsome. A regular knight more devout than a paladin. I can't believe I'm seeing him. Sir Damian Haxen. Sir Damian. I forgot. Why I always get exhausted around people from the Order. Please join our sect. I'm from the original Wind sect. The Sun and Moon sect is dash. Hey, no cutting in line. Oh no. Sir Damian. Watch out. Ho. Dodging this old man's surprise attack. The rumors were true. If you had been serious, I wouldn't have stood a chance. Who could possibly dodge a strike from a Grand Master? Isn't that right? Elder Blue Flame. The Order's #1 combatant. One of the 5 great saints, Blue Flame. Hohto dodged this old man's sneak attack, the rumors were true. If you had attacked seriously, I wouldn't have been able to dodge. I came to receive my reward, and you attacked me out of nowhere. Who could possibly dodge a Grand Master strike? Isn't that right? Elder Azure Flame. Order Combat Power #1, one of the 5 great saints, Azure Flame. It's been a long time since a young man made my blood boil like this. Let's fight. No. Eek, we haven't fought yet. You were about to fight, Azure Flame. TSK. An old lady who can make the strongest of the 5 great saints nervous. Judging by how even the other holy knights and Agnes are surprised. Greetings, Your Holiness. Ho, please forgive my older brother's rudeness, Sir Damian. Holy Sovereign of the Order, Svetlana. He still hasn't gotten rid of his habit of wanting to fight anyone strong. Yes. It's an honor to meet you, Your Holiness. I've looked into countless souls, but this is the first time I've seen one like yours. How can a soul be so holy and noble? However, the Order has received kindness and help from you that we can never fully repay. Properly repaying kindness received is the Order's principle. So, pardon me, but how long have you been wielding a sword? Since I regressed and started over. I'd say about half a year. High class in only half a year. As I thought. Your physical development hasn't kept up with your overwhelming talent. As it happens, our order has the perfect reward for you. Please follow me. You mustn't, Your Holiness. The Hall of the First Holy Sovereign, for an outsider. This place is only permitted for carefully selected elite holy knights. I know that, so stop shouting, Azure Flame. What exactly is this place? Even I've only heard about this place. I never came to the order in my previous life, so I have no idea what this is. This is where a part of the First Holy Sovereign's soul rests. The First Holy Sovereign. Wasn't that a person from 1,000 years ago? Yes. After an audience, the First Holy Sovereign fills in what the person lacks the most. However, after the audience, the Holy Sovereign's soul is consumed, so it is a blessing granted to only a few holy knights. Although you are an outsider, Sir Damian, I trust your soul. My soul. I'm sure the Holy Sovereign will gladly accept you as well. Only you may enter this place alone, so we'll wait outside. That is. If you pray before the Holy Sword, Dawn, inside, you'll be able to meet that person. The First Holy Sovereign won't chase me out just because I'm an outsider, right? I'm sure that won't happen. You'd be lucky if you were only thrown out. What do you mean, Master? I don't know what the current Holy Sovereign is planning, but the audience, held in this room is not as simple as it sounds. Then does that mean it could be dangerous? The First Holy Sovereign's personality is similar to mine. No, even more extreme. I know because I've experienced it myself. If that kid is unlucky, he could die. This is what you call an audience. I approached the sword, and he jumped out and attacked me without a word. This giant is the one from the legends who crushed a dragon's skull bare-handed with nothing but a mace. Wahaha. Full of energy, I like it. You don't seem to be a holy knight, so who are you? No, I'll hear your name after you pass the audience. Ha. Pass. What do I have to do? Show potential that satisfies me, or land an effective attack on this body. Damn old lady. She called this an audience, without explaining any of this. The problem is, I recently lost all my favorite weapons. Then could I at least borrow that holy sword over there for a moment? Dawn. If you can draw it. Every holy knight who came here tried, but even Azure Flame in his prime couldn't draw it. If you draw it, that sword is yours. Come then, challenge me with that sword. The order's reward is tempting too, but how am I supposed to beat you? The moment I entered this place, I felt it. There's a reward inside that sword greater than anything else. So I'll just take that and say I give up on this so-called audience. Everyone has at least tried, right? Then give me a chance too. Ha, go ahead then. Even if you fail, don't be too disappointed. Good, now I can finally get close to the sword. The tattoo on my left hand reacted the moment I saw it. Erebos. I don't know why it's in the void, but... as expected, it's an Erebos fragment. Now I'll spar for a bit, give up, and leave. Feels like the tattoo got a little bigger. You are an intruder who tried to steal time, sealed. I'll execute you on the spot. Guarding with the power of God. But, it's a misunderstanding. I'm collecting Erebos fragments from Elphila. Elphium. Mylene. That woman. Elphihame has hidden itself for 1,000 years. And after all that silence, they gave you instructions. You expect me to believe that? Believe it or not, it's the truth, and I didn't know this was here. Sealed, huh? If my guess is right. Just as I thought, it comes right out. Looks like giving up halfway isn't an option anymore. I can learn a lot by fighting anyway. Let's continue the audience. As expected, IT comes right out. Looks like giving up halfway isn't an option. I can learn a lot while fighting. Let's continue the audience. A man who isn't even a holy knight using holy power to heal his wounds. That's what I said, but honestly, I'm not confident. My opponent is a superhuman who surpassed even a Grand Master 1,000 years ago. I'll probably only get one chance to land a real hit. Authority of Wrath. Double my mana for an instant and push the third ring to its limit. Alright, here I. Passed. I'll trust you. An evil one couldn't use holy power. That's enough. Even regarding the sealed item. Well, the Elf Queen must have her reasons. How careless. More importantly, I want to fight you properly. Do you have any elixirs or power-up methods you've been saving? I do have the elixir and dragon heart I acquired from the Empire. But I've been saving them because of the backlash. Good. Eat them now. No, if I take them together, my body will explode. Why worry about that? I'll support you with holy power, so don't worry and eat them. Then let's have a proper fight afterward. Agnes. I heard you brought Damian. Is it finally happening? Margata, you're getting way ahead of yourself. Senior sister. Sorry I couldn't greet you as soon as I arrived. Well, it's fine. Where's Sir Damian? He's with the Holy Sovereign and Elder. Margata, can't you see your master and the Holy Sovereign are here? He's currently inside the Hall of the First Holy Sovereign. Oh, you allowed an outsider in there? Who? So big. It was the Holy Sovereign's decision. Sir Damian is more than qualified. That means our junior sister might lose the man she's going to marry, right? Well, surely he won't die. Senior sister. Don't say weird things in front of our elders. Marriage? What are you talking about? No, master. It's just senior sister's teasing. Don't tell me your purpose for taking leave was to seduce that man and leave the order. Do you know how I raised you? No, master. So what? There's no rule saying holy knights can't marry. That only applies when they're both holy knights. No, if she's appointed as a secular holy knight, there's no problem. Sir Agnes, please understand. Elder Azure Flame raised you like a daughter since childhood, so he probably doesn't want to let you go. I also follow him like a father. Nonsense. Sir Damian has done nothing but help us, so I'm simply looking after him more. As for me leaving the order. Oh. Sir Margata and Sir Gamal are here too. Nice to see you again. You've become a different person from when you went in, Sir Damian. Yes, I finally reached it. Master class. No. I can accept that he passed the audience and advanced, but that sword in his hand is definitely. Why, you brat? How? How is that in your hands? Well. How am I supposed to explain this? A few minutes earlier. Wahaha, that was fun, Damian Haxen. Damn. Even after reaching master class, I couldn't beat you once. Forget everything else. From now on, focus only on training your body. Yes, thanks. And about Dawn, just say I gave it to you. Well, that's not completely wrong, no, I mean don't tell anyone about what was inside it. You mean Erebos? I wasn't planning to tell anyone anyway, but why was it here? I don't know the details. Part of my memories were lost when I separated from the main body. What a thing to brag about. However, because it was such a dangerous object, my main body used its own soul to create, dawn, and sealed it inside. The first holy sovereign sealed Erebos. Then that means Erebos has existed since 1,000 years ago. Dawn was left here by my main body because of the seal. I just lied and said unworthy people couldn't draw it. If Azure Flame finds out, he'll go crazy. Ha! I thought I knew what it was, but the more I learn, the less I understand. Then why not go and ask? Wasn't it an order given to you by Elphium? Then it was probably the Elf Queen, Mylene. If it's her, she's probably still alive. The Elf Queen. There's a lot I need to ask her. So where is Elfheim? No idea. Back to the present. So basically, he liked me. This is incredible. The first holy sovereign gave a holy sword to an outsider. Marriage. Ha. Get married, Agnes. I permit it. What? Master, what are you suddenly saying? Excuse me, what about my opinion? We are not even in that kind of relationship yet. And Sir Damian's opinion too. That holy sword can only be drawn by a true holy knight. If we want him to join our sect, isn't marriage the best way? Excuse me. So that's the reason. Double congratulations, young master. I fully support it. Lady Louise's wedding and your marriage. The Viscount will be so happy. Right, my sister's wedding. I completely forgot. Victor, how many days until my sister's wedding? 1 week. If we leave by carriage today, it'll be just in time. Achoo. He's running away. Thanks for the reward. See you. What an ungrateful brat. He didn't even show proper respect to the Holy Sovereign. Your Holiness, is it all right to let him leave like that? It's been a while since we met, he could have stayed a little longer. It's all right. Taking Dawn out was unexpected, but maintaining a good relationship with him is more important right now. This way, he won't be able to refuse our requests so easily. Let's think long-term. House Haxen. He's been away for 3 months without a single message. He's not out there getting beaten up somewhere, is he? It's been quite a while since Victor went to find him, but there's still no word. Sister. Damian? It seems I came to the right place. Still, I'll ask you just to make sure. Is this Damian Haxen's home, House Haxen? Haxen County What is the meaning of this? Why is the house in ruins? And where did my family go? I have no idea, young master. Don't tell me. Did the weapon master's side retaliate? Damn it, I overlooked that. How dare they? How dare they touch my family? Excuse me, but aren't you the young master? Old man. Old man. Do you happen to know what happened here? Seeing Victor. It really is you. Why are you only arriving now? If you know anything, please tell me everything, old man. When, how, and who did this to our estate? Where are my father and the rest of the family? Oh dear, I guess you didn't know, young master. Viscount Haxen and his family moved out a few days ago. Because they were promoted to a county. What? Here, take this. Your mother left a map in case you came here without hearing the news. Huh? New. Haxen County Damian. Welcome home, little brother. Huh, sister. Have you been well? Brother. I'm glad to see you look so healthy. Damian. How could you go to such a dangerous place and not send a single letter? Welcome home. I have already prepared your room, brother-in-law. Oh my gosh, it really is Damian. Ha ha ha, I'm sorry for being away for so long. But what is going on? How did we become a county? You didn't know. It's all thanks to you, brother. Thanks to me. Didn't you win the Helios tournament in the Empire and achieve all those great deeds? Apparently, the Emperor of the Empire personally delivered the news to the king of our Apple Kingdom. Power up upon hearing the news, the king personally sent his knight, Lord Lamblue, to grant us our promotion, rewards, and the order to move into our new estate. They said it's the first time a knight from our kingdom won the Helios tournament since our founding. That knight was surprisingly lacking in dignity, though. I see. By the way, where is father? Father said he had something to bring. Damian. Father. It has been a while. You rascal. You left for a dangerous place without a word and only returned after 4 months. I am so glad you returned safely. Do you have any idea how much I worried about you? The church's subjugation mission, winning the Helios tournament, becoming high class. What does any of that matter? Nothing is more precious to me than my son. So please take care of yourself from now on, and stay with your family, Damian. Yes, father. Is this what I gained by regressing? Restoring the family that was falling apart due to my mistakes. Oh, thanks for the compliment. As expected, you're a master at chopping firewood. And protecting the smiles of the family members I once killed with my own hands. A lot of people are coming to the wedding. Aren't you nervous? And a few days later. Be happy, sister. As much as you suffered and were unhappy because of me. Lastly, a married couple should not take each other for granted, but treat each other like an honored guest. Finally. The officiant's speech is long, but anyway, I hope you're happy. What a beautiful bride. The groom is a lucky man. Don't you see, Damian Haxen? You have excellent senses. Pinpointing my location instantly just from my telepathy. Who the hell are you? Calm down, I didn't come here to fight. Who sent you? My master, and one of the great evils of Pandemonium. The Weapon Master wishes to see you. The Weapon Master. He finally tracked me down. These filthy black magicians never let me have a single moment of peace. Me? Why? It seems he took a liking to your performance when you fought Silva in the Empire. My master is planning to offer you the opportunity of a lifetime. Do I have a choice? No, if you don't want to ruin this beautiful wedding, you'd better cooperate. Fine. I understand. But at least let me wait until the wedding is over. I want to protect my only sister's wedding. Fine. I'll grant you that much. But if you try anything funny, I'll slaughter your entire family and drag you back with your limbs severed. I'll be waiting on the mountain behind the estate. He's a pretty arrogant bastard. Tell me about it. He's got a lot of nerve for a mere high class. Weren't you just a high class yourself not too long ago? Humph. The difference between high class and master is like night and day. I heard he survived a fight with your senior disciple, Silva. That's only because that bastard Bitter luckily intervened. So, can you subdue him if he resists? Of course. Unlike my senior, I have you. A demonic sword capable of paralyzing any living being with a single pierce. Indeed. Even a dragon cannot defy me. Are you here already, Damian Haxen? You're more obedient than I thought. W8. Who the hell are you? Dear readers, dive deeper into the story and unlock up to the latest chapter exclusively on vortxskns.org. Happy reading. He's quite an arrogant brat. Indeed. Just a high class, yet he has no fear. Weren't you high class until recently too? Humph. The difference between high class and master is heaven and earth. I heard he fought your senior Silva and survived. He just got lucky because that guy called Victor interfered. Then if he resists, can you subdue him? Of course. Unlike senior, I have you. A demonic sword that paralyzes the entire body of any living being it pierces. That's right, even a dragon can't resist me. You're here already, Damian Haxen. More obedient than I expected. W8. What are you?